So we got a long rest?
13.
Yeah, you got a long rest.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I didn't mention it. So, Miko was there for the fight. However, due to all of the psychological attacks and all this kind of stuff, she found that she unfortunately cannot really remember much of what happened. So her memory has been almost completely wiped of that whole situation. Which explains why she doesn't know what the fuck happened.
Okay.
So, you guys all get your long rest, you wake up, and all this kind of stuff. And as you might remember, Koryo had mentioned that there's a lot to discuss. So, you guys all kind of just like hear a knock on your door, and you can hear the hooded one's voice from the other side, saying, "As much as I would like to let you all sleep in, there are things that must be done." You can hear his voice say on the other side, and just judging by the time that you can see of looking out the window, you guys slept in much later than you normally do, as you guys all tend to be pretty early birds. But right now, you would wager it's pretty close to noon.
But we all nearly fucking died.
I think that's well deserved.
Yeah, for sure. Let me grab the ambient music. Does everyone have Sirenscape open?
Oh yeah.
Good.
Yes, I do.
Please work. There we go.
I hear it. Okay.
Well, I guess everyone has universally decided, 5 more minutes.
I don't see where Koryo is.
No. Timon will get up and start making his way down.
I suppose I'll make my way down too.
Well, Velios, how are you feeling after yesterday?
It was a hell of a fight. It was as close as I've been to death so far. Well, besides,
I guess, yeah.
I'll tap my leg.
Well, also excluding that time, we did die, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose you could say that too. But was that really us? We're pretty different now.
That's true. Much has changed.
Come sit down and say, well, good morning, Tina.
Good morning,
What else?
everyone.
As you walk in, you realize that Tina pays almost no attention to you. She's got some kind of weird device on the table, and she's currently talking into it and writing things down rather quickly. She seems very busy.
Let's not bother her, Timon.
And over to the southeast, you can see the hooded one serving Koryo up some tea.
Hello there, hooded one. Do you happen to have any more of that?
It says, "I always am able to provide for our guests." And he and you see him offer a little teacup to you, and it almost seems to fill up with tea on its own.
Nice. Velios will just sit in front of the fire and sip the tea.
And he says, "Was your night restful?"
After that, I slept like the dead.
Corio says, well, it certainly looked like you were pretty close to not needing the practice anymore.
Yeah, it wasn't looking good for us for a while there.
He says, even with our magics, it took us a little while to get the blood off of the floor.
Sorry about
I
that.
didn't even consider that.
He said, it's fine.
Timon groans, and he sits into the couch and just like sinks as far into it as possible.
He says, I'm sure you're all sore after your ordeal.
You know, the conversation we had with Ellenvor and the rest of them before we went in doesn't.
Greetings and
offset
hallucinations
the
doesn't. I don't know why I
soreness.
can't say greetings today, but greetings.
Well, as
Thank
soon
you
as
for being
everybody gets here, I'm sure you can fill us up.
I appreciate
fill us
you.
in.
Thank you for the adventure too.
Tina,
That was
however, is
a
quite
really
busy
great
at the
time.
moment.
Yeah,
I
as we
really had
saw,
a great
that's
time
not
with
to
it.
disturb
Thank
her. She seemed rather fervent in her work.
I've been meaning to explore for a long time.
Yes,
in
she's
that game.
created a new device, and
And so I definitely desperately needed that today. Thank
in
you.
the 2 weeks since she's been back here with us, she came up with a new device and has been delivering it to all the remaining adventurers guilds.
What is it?
It enables them to be able to contact her at a long distance. So, unfortunately, though, they can only contact her, but she can contact any one of
4
them.
folks
that she
already
desires.
watching. Oh my god. We
So
just got
she's been,
started.
Acting
you.
as a sort of
Thanks everyone
information
who's here.
network.
I appreciate you.
Interesting. Is it
So-
superior to Ascending Stone?
If y'all don't mind dropping a like right away,
In a way, it
helps a lot.
is in the sense that it can contact multiple people.
Hmm.
It just needs another. It just needs what she called a receiving device at the end.
Huh.
I was starting to go to the north and
Interesting.
get black ice for the hardened steel. Oh, I got you. But it's too far.
Miko
Yeah,
will walk
true.
past everybody, and she'll just
It's
be
super far to the
extremely
north. I didn't even know that the map
quiet.
went that high.
Okay.
The map is actually enormous. She said.
Miko, how are you feeling after last night's events?
I. That's a hard question to answer. I don't really remember a lot of what happened.
Our confrontation with the Rakshasa?
Yeah, I don't, the last thing that I seem to be able to remember is when finishing fighting ourselves and then walking in to confront him. Everything else is fuzzy. I don't know.
I see. I think that's perfectly reasonable considering the horrors that we faced, but I think we can have a conversation about this once everyone is here.
Yeah.
Corio says, "Well, one thing the Rakshasa was known for is modifying memory.
True. Yeah.
Sorry about that. I'm
Just
back.
upsetting not knowing what exactly happened.
Get in here, Garrosh.
And seeing Garrosh finally walk back in, and Corio says, well, seems you're not too familiar with the term the early bird gets the worm, huh?
It's not. It's not that. Ever since we disappeared for almost that entire year, he was trying to steal my mind even more, caused me many a restless night.
Says, I know, I'm aware.
Garrosh, Miko seems to be having issues remembering our encounter. Why don't you show her your arm?
And he will kind of smile brightly as he removes the plating on his arm to show her.
She'll look at it and her eyes will go wide and she'll go, "Oh, so you don't, it's not there anymore,
Purged.
so
He has been purged from me, and
It is not necessarily completely back to normal, as you do see that there is a lot of scarring all over the arm.
Oh.
Oh.
It'll look better. It'll look better when I go home.
that's good."
But nonetheless, though, he is dealt with for the moment. He says as he then pulls out the ceremonial knife to show her. He's in here.
Ikorio says, "Well, why don't we go over what happened here and see if it sparks any of her memory? Plus, I'm very curious to know what a encounter with a Master of Mirage was like. Call it a curiosity."
Well, anybody wish to volunteer, or shall I?
Well, when we first used the stone he gave Garrosh, which Garrosh managed to return by resisting his control, it teleported us to his own pocket dimension, where, of course, he housed Mirage itself within the pocket dimension.
Interesting.
We had a small conversation with him where he mourned the loss of his brother, who was one of the first to tamper with Mirage, and as a result, his name was struck from existence permanently.
I see.
He asked us to offer a moment of silence for his brother, and we did oblige. After that, he chuckled a bit and said he said something to the effect of, "I can't believe I haven't done this already. It works with so many other people." And then he conjured some kind of shadow clones of ourselves that we had to fight.
Really? And they were able to affect you?
Indeed. I'm not sure. Velios may be able to describe further what he saw with true seeing, but they were illusions yet entirely tangible.
It's fascinating. I mean, there's no way that they would be 100% tangible, but to think that a Master of Mirage could create such real illusions.
He had made them manifest. It was definitely illusion, but there was no way to tell the difference. And in the end, he became illusion itself.
The clones we fought were very similar to us, altered in slight ways. I'm not sure exactly how the others were different, but my clone even had access to some spells that I am not familiar with or have scribed.
Mine had my new lightning nullification until Tie-Man joined me. Then it seemed like a shield around him or an aura around him shattered, and from there he was vulnerable to lightning once more.
Velios, what was yours like?
It was like I was fighting a more headstrong and upfront version of myself. I had to resort to some slightly underhanded tactics to win, or shall we say, more discreet tactics rather than underhanded. But eventually he became immune to my radiance, or to the radiance of my god, and emitted this terrible aura, I guess you could say, and started smiting me with terrible necrotic powers.
Odd how Garrosh's seemed to crumble under pressure, while yours only mounted a more formidable defense as it fall.
Do you know how long I fought that thing and we literally smacked each other with hammers?
Yes, and Corio says, well, in order to make an illusion of another person, look at it as a sort of holding up a mirror to them, in a sense. Perhaps, based on his observations, this is what he saw you as from his perspective.
He's had many years to properly observe me.
Interesting. Well, I guess I'm lucky I never really used the highest tier magic around him, because my illusion did not.
He says, well, another thing to consider is that it is still just an illusion, Time Ant. It might not have been capable of doing such.
True. I guess that might be excessive even for a Master of Mirage.
Well, illusion can never be an exact copy, as that would require a totally different type of magic. An illusion is just mimicry. As you know, mimicry is never perfect. It's only close.
True. I'm not sure how Grix fared, if he would like to... Well, we know how it turned out, but... How was your encounter with your illusion, Grix?
I will say that thing hit like a train, though, too. God damn, he kind of rubs where he was shot.
Which god, Garrosh?
You know which one.
Cypress!
We all-
Damn, Cypress.
To Woden himself.
No, it was pretty terrible, actually.
Grix, I'm not sure of the entire events, but Grix did eventually go down to the illusion the Rakshasa had created of him, and me and Garrosh stormed the room, and Garrosh was nearly taken down immediately. He only remained standing due to a healing potion.
Corio says, well, it makes sense. Generally, you have someone who relies on ambushing and subterfuge. Typically, it relies on you being aware of your opponent and not the other way around. It can almost be, in a sense, countered by itself.
Indeed.
I
We
do
barely
personally-
managed to
Yeah.
take out his illusion by me restraining it with my hand, and Garrosh throwing everything he has into it.
I see.
And Miko, did you remember your encounter?
I do remember the encounter with my illusion or mirror self. I guess I typically am more focused on healing everyone and trying to help out everyone. That I have some things that can hurt people, obviously, but
Oh my god.
I definitely had to use different tactics. Luckily, I was blessed with a boon that allowed me to use your spell and step away, Misty Step, and away where I could get away when I needed to. We were equal for a lot of things. I guess I didn't use my higher spells that I probably could have. I was just worried that I wouldn't be able to use them against the Rakshasa, but I don't even remember what I did, so I don't know if I was any help to anybody.
Oh, no, it was good that you managed to refrain from using those spells because you healed us all to great effect. We were all nearly dead by the time we simply finished our illusions. They were
Right.
incredibly powerful.
They were. My illusion was very powerful and smart to use certain spells. I was lucky enough that I could hold strong against some of them, and because of some of my lower spells, I was able to attack her more directly than, which I don't know if it threw her off or not, but that's what I used mainly, with as being a little bit more direct against my own spell version of me.
Right.
Rita says, well, she seems to remember her encounter with the clone just fine. How about you fill her in on what happened with the Rakshasa?
Right. After we had finished off all of our illusions, we had a brief respite, very brief, where we healed up as much as we could and waited to see what would happen. We were teleported to a inner chamber with the Rakshasa. He appeared to be pacing around Mirage itself and casting certain enchantments on it, and I suppose on himself.
After a little bit more conversation, that's when everything seemed to have started. And we ended up into the true final confrontation with him. But not before he summoned 3... What would you call those things, Time Man? Constructs? Visions? What were those things?
I suppose they were simply illusions, but they were immune to certain energy types. So I likened them to an elemental, but really they weren't similar to anything I've seen before.
Why don't you make an Arcana check?
Alright.
Now that you stop and think about it for a moment, you realize that they were most likely some type of golem.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. It looks like he constructed or summoned some different types of golems that had various abilities. One of them even capable of interrupting magic and absorbing it into itself to make it more powerful. That one was the scariest for sure.
It's really
True.
fascinating.
And it didn't just counter arcane magic. Velios ran up to it and cast a spell on himself, and it was ripped from him and absorbed.
So it has some sort of way of attracting magical energy to itself.
And it did empower itself as well, as it glowed a bit brighter than normal.
I see.
But after it either attacked or used some form of ability, the glow that brightened from it seemed to dim back to normal. Well, at least normal for whatever that thing was.
So it sounds like it was using the magic and almost converting it into raw power then.
It was bolstering itself.
And it seemed to love to go after Time Man for, oh, I wonder why, he says as he waves his fingers in a magical and trying to play fun of magic.
Timon laughs. Yes, I did my best to escape from it. Luckily, not all of our allies rely on magic, and we were able to beat all of these constructs and golems down.
Then came him constant magics. Hell, we were blind for most of the fight after that. And I was even fighting myself from being able to move. He was trying to force me to not be able to move at all.
And he wasn't able to take you over, right?
No, he gave up on that and just wanted everyone dead.
That's good. I mean,
Which-
it's not good, but I'm glad that you didn't lose yourself.
Well, it's a good thing it's a good thing he just wanted to kill us and didn't try to take you over.
Hey,
my
look,
God.
I've been hit by you before. It hurts.
Oh, it hurts even more now.
He definitely didn't give up. He actually started trying to take all of us over. But, Garrosh, I think it cannot be understated just how commendable it is that you managed to resist his influence for so long. Even us ripping the mask from you, like, that is unbelievable.
If I were to guess, and this is purely hypothetical, Corey, I'm pretty sure you would appreciate something like this. But with my, I would hedge a guess that due to how long I was exposed to him, I had some form of, I wouldn't say resistance to it, but I was able to power through it. Either that or just sheer stupid luck.
Oreo says, so you're just going to make light of all the training that you did. None of that mattered?
I never said that.
Then why don't
But-
you give it credit? Because it sounds like that might have done more than you think, especially all that meditation.
Not to mention the fact of, well, let's just say that we all got a boost from the Lord Regent of Purgatoria. And with his boon to each of us, that also did help us prevail. Mine in particular did help me with my resistance to his taking over. So
He says, that. Cypress didn't explain to you then, did he?
no.
What?
He said, well, in terms of the boon, Kellenvor didn't actually give you anything.
Oh,
All he did was unlock your potential as Nephilim.
interesting.
Huh.
Something that was locked away that only needed just a little push.
So we have no divine power, we've simply unlocked potential.
He says, if anything, you have the most powerful divine power of all. The power of mastery of self.
See.
That's interesting.
And
I do
Valio-
believe that
Go
at this
ahead.
point, you've all most definitely surpassed the upper limits of what mortals are capable of.
of that I have no doubt. Though I do wonder, Velios, you said something was strange about him during the fight. Like he was struggling to hold himself together.
It did seem that way. He seemed to be phasing in and out of reality, almost while still maintaining a fully corporeal body. It was rather strange. It seemed that it was hurting him and affecting him severely.
But it was possibly just because of the fact of he was holding back from showing his true form.
It might have been that the essence of illusion was taking him over.
Perhaps the fate of his brother was about to be his own.
That is true.
Nonetheless, after a certain point, he changed. Just completely.
He changed?
Yes. He, while looking like basically a walking panther, originally he became what I can only explain as a horrific amalgamation. At least to my eyes. Wispy. Like a spirit, but at the same time just horrifying to look at.
It was a
Not to-
terrible visage.
Not to mention the fact of at a certain point, he started ripping reality apart around him.
Ripping reality apart.
Yes, Grix and I were sucked into something and shown just terrible things. As boastful as I can be and as brave as I try to seem, I would never want to have wished that upon anyone. That was... And he kind of shakes his head, just in genuine shock.
He says, well, Mirage is the element of perception. If there's anyone who could make you witness uncomprehendable horrors, it would be one such as him.
Indeed.
It's not that
Continue. God.
it's not that I pity him, but I wouldn't wish that on him for anything. It seemed like a horrible fate.
Nonetheless,
His own nature condemned him.
he was getting weaker and weaker as we literally beat him.
I don't know if I would say weaker. He started casting very high level magic on us and applying these curses that cause severe mental trauma permanently without removing it. The longer we stayed near him and the more he managed to successfully attack us, the more curses he seemed to get a hold on us, and it started whittling us down. We were actually all on the brink of death again, until Garrosh managed to pull something off.
Well, let's also not forget that this is something, you are skimming over something slightly important. This power that he was using against us, before we actually got into the fight, a long while before, Timon had a very genius idea, and it did help a decent amount. He used a spell on me that basically cleared my head a lot.
Mind blank.
Oh, Mind Blank. I'm familiar with that spell.
However, its effects had no effect on his power. He was able to surpass even that level of magic.
Says, well, considering you were in his domain, that does not surprise me.
Nonetheless, though, after getting something from Tina, which was something that she created over the time that we were reflecting the rod.
Yeah, when she came here, she boasted about it for a solid 3 hours or so.
Rightfully so.
She
She
deserves
deserves it. And it was given to Velios to hold on to, in case he tried to take me over and basically hand it to him. I grabbed it from him, had a few failed attempts to strike him with it, but eventually I drove it into his chest as hard as I could, and it exploded with immense energy. He took quite the beating just from that rod being impaled into him. But I guess that would happen when you literally rip out his soul.
Says, yes, generally a body cannot exist without a soul. Or at the very least, it becomes undead.
Eventually, he was beaten and he popped up a little white flag in form of surrender. And he handed me something. A stone that Cypress currently has. Basically, once we go up against Yinogu, and once hopefully we have give the right opportunity, so that stone needs to be used to make him vulnerable. And then Cypress must go for the killing blow. For only a god can kill a god.
He says, makes sense.
And speaking of the rod, He's not dead. Just trapped, he says as he holds it out.
As I see.
However, I am unsure of what to do. But I plan on leaving my final decision about it until after all is said and done. As there are a couple of things that are keeping me from coming to an actual decision. One, the original deal that was made 14 years ago. He retracted the desert from the land in Dravenia for a favor. He is yet to collect on that favor. And two, I believe it would be best not just for my judgment on this, but for everyone. And perhaps even the one who gave me this chance in order to be able to be where I am now. Well, all of us to be where we are now. Odin. I would
He
like his
says,
opinion before.
I'm not so sure if Odin is the best person to approach about this.
Why do you say that?
His quest for knowledge and power is never ending. I would not present him with the opportunity to go back to his old ways.
I see.
This may be better arbitraged by Kellenborg himself, or the Council.
He says, no, I believe this is your responsibility. It is a decision that you all must come to. Do not let others influence how you feel about these things. Let it be your first true judgment to make as Nephilim.
As far as I see it, his ambition is what kept him alive or imprisoned all these years. He was held away from anything that could have made him truly happy or great. And now he's imprisoned yet again. It almost seems cruel to force him to exist.
And if I'm completely honest, while I might be a bit biased in this, I believe his obliteration would be for the best. But as I said, I have a bit of a bias towards it. But
He says,
at the same
also
time,
keep in mind, obliterating something should never be taken lightly. That should be your last resort in all cases.
Exactly. Which is why I'm also hesitant to just go through with something like that. And
We would be
the
punishing him for his own nature, but his own nature is to be power hungry and evil.
Mm-hmm.
To grant him the
However-
blessing and reprieve of death, I don't believe he would deserve it. But there is, again, that caveat. If we destroy him, the power vacuum, remember?
That's
Not just
what I was
that.
going to mention.
Not just that, but as Nephilim, one thing to keep in mind is that you are a neutral party. You must think diplomatically about these things.
Exactly. If we were to just obliterate him, then because he is evil in our eyes, then that means we should obliterate all evil. And if we obliterate all evil, I mean,
What's to stop
the
us
world
from-
needs both evil and good to exist. What would happen if there was only one side? Would it truly be,
Destroying
balance.
something that is unredeemable leaves nuance. It doesn't mean that we take a hard stance against all evil, just against those that would not change their ways for the greater good of existence itself.
Are they capable of changing their ways? They are demons.
demon? Exactly.
He
He
says,
is
but
a demon.
once again, think about this diplomatically as well. You've already obliterated one demon lord. If you were to obliterate another, just because it went against you,
That
how
may
do
be
you
war.
believe the denizens of hell would feel about the situation? They most
That-
certainly would not believe that you're on their side.
That would be
Especially-
all-out war.
Especially now that we know how to turn on and off the switch and actually obliterate somebody. Before, we had no idea what we were, and now that we do know, it would definitely seem as an act against devils and demons.
To be fair, he wasn't acting on. I wouldn't say he was acting on behalf of all devils and demons by attempting to portray such a large coup over existence itself.
That may be true. However, he was, he wasn't somebody that wasn't followed. He was a. So.
He had minions for sure, but every, terrible being does, either through fear or subjection.
But then, again, wouldn't they think, oh well, if we try to go about and seeking out our power as our nature, does that mean we will be obliterated? It could cause a war.
Think on those demons that had tattooed you with magic. Once they had seen that their ways were not possible, they changed them.
And then
They were
also-
more scared than anything. They just
sought
knew that they were going to die. Exactly. It wasn't them changing their nature, it was them not wanting to die. And because I offered that to them, then they took it. It's not like they took the mark off of me, or even, we had to do that ourselves.
Demons prioritize self-preservation over anything. However, they also tend to follow whoever is the most powerful.
It seems wrong to exert our power over them, even if it is their nature to follow power.
Exactly. Which is why I do not even... I can't say obliterating. Polymos is the right way to go.
He
There
says,
are.
You have time to make a decision. You don't have to come to one now. In fact, I would recommend giving it some time, as right now I believe recency bias is playing a part in all of your heads.
Absolutely.
Which is why I was planning on waiting until things
However-
have.
Entrust that to no one. Only keep it on yourselves. If you intend to hide it, find a way to do it on your own. Do not trust anyone with something such as that.
Hyman, in all of your, well, I suppose you and your master's studies and large repertoire of archaic poems, do you find any precedent for punishment by sealing away for multiple years as imprisonment? And do you see any change in the subject after they've served their sentence?
Imprisonment of demons. I can't say I've studied the topic before, Corio.
He says, well, one thing is certain. Imprisonment is something that has been tried for thousands of years, and yet there still seems to be a need for it.
It's true.
However, there are also some things that refuse to change and simply must be imprisoned for the safety of others.
Exactly.
If we imprisoned him, let's just be realistic, Velios. There is no redemption going to happen. It's simply us making our judgment upon him.
He says, you are Nephilim. You are beholden to no one.
At the end of his punishment, there's no redemption?
No, how could a demon redeem itself? It is by its own nature evil. But that doesn't mean we have to destroy them. It's simply how they were created.
He says, no, not all demons are completely unchangeable. There have been a few who have changed their ways, though it is rare.
This is something I think I will research in any spare time I have.
Yes. It is something to meditate and think over before making any rash decisions, especially since some of us here do not remember everything that happened. I mean, obviously, this is a... He was somebody who had every intention of killing us, but still, it deserves
now.
thought.
For now, just a suggestion, I recommend hiding it in Taiman's library. It is something that only you all have access to.
He will nod before moving over to Taiman.
Can I use my glasses to transport it?
But you can teleport yourself there and
Yeah.
put it there and then teleport back.
It'll take like 12 seconds.
It's funny that he
will do that.
suggested that because I was thinking we should put it in Timon's library for now.
Corio, have you no magic to seal it away in his library for the time being?
It will be
You
in
said-
there, and nobody else has access to it.
That's what we
Yeah.
said about the books themselves, and then the Rakshasa somehow gained access to them.
That was through me when I was under his control.
True.
So that
What
is
happened?
something completely
I believe
different.
Corio is the only one capable of making it.
You're the one who is not you, as I was the one who originally created the library.
Given
Indeed.
that Gorosh has been subject to mind control, who's to say Timon isn't?
That's,
None of you are.
I mean, that's neither here nor there. We can talk about finding a place to put
You're
it
right, Velios.
forever.
I released the soul! No.
I think for now, since we are all not under any kind of mind control, that it would be the best place to put it. And if we need to find a safer place at a later time, then we definitely can.
By the way, Corio, what do you still have those books that he took? I would like them back.
He says I don't, unfortunately. I had given them to him, so who knows where they are.
Unfortunate. I'll have to find a replacement if such a thing exists.
He says I'm sure there are copies that exist.
Simon's gonna go ahead and go to the library and hide it.
Okay?
I think it may be wise if someone else hides it within his library without him knowing the location.
Why?
He says that is impossible.
He can look through the entire library at will.
It's true.
Do not worry.
Come on. You don't trust me, Velios?
Not that I don't trust you. I don't trust whoever may gain control of you in the future.
If
He
they can
said,
get
do you not trust Taiman to resist that control, even after fighting against the Rakshasa?
I think
Oh.
I've resisted. I don't think I have ever failed to resist the effects of my control.
Not to say that you will be able to in the future, however, you are trying to basically say that you don't trust him to be able to handle himself in any form of capacity.
That's not what I said.
Exactly.
At all.
Didn't he make a ring for you one time?
At
And
no
now
point-
you're saying you don't
Cheater.
trust him?
At no point did I question his merit.
No. But you're questioning the future of it.
And what should happen if the person who hides it is the one who goes under mind control?
Exactly.
Could they gain access to your library? It would have to be a two-person system. Introducing a student. That's fine. Timon, you have more than demonstrated your proficiency in resisting the effects of mind control. let us hope that it stays this way.
All I am saying is that we have no means of hiding it.
Yes, it makes my point moot. I understand.
Nonetheless, though, with it being hidden, nobody, aside from somebody of extreme power, would be able to have access to it.
Well, for the time being, he can wait in that library. As it is, I believe we've done him a favor. I don't believe he would have been happy even in godhood.
I will also say this, and this is not to sound overconfident. We have done it once. We could do it again, if he were to escape. Like I said, I'm not trying to sound overconfident.
Actually, Korea, considering the demiplane, it at least appeared to be collapsing around us when Cyprus allowed us to escape. What do you know about... Will it take some time for it to restabilize and for someone to gain access once again to Mirage?
No, if it was tied to himself, then it would be destroyed completely. It is likely that that is not the source of Mirage, merely a font of power.
See.
The lines will restore themselves in time. Magic itself is much like nature. It is a self-correcting system, given time.
Right. Well, I wasn't sure if the higher elements might have some change in that, but it's good to know the standards say the same.
Of course. The same basic laws of magic still apply to the higher elements. It is simply we do not understand very much about the higher elements.
Mm-hmm.
After all, if the laws of magic did not apply, then, well, I don't believe the universe would function as the way it does with those elements running about unchecked.
Makes sense.
So I guess that makes you the one individual that has as much knowledge, or this would make you the second in line for most knowledgeable about Mirage, considering his fate.
And what I know is only secondhand magic, and what he has permitted me to learn.
Right.
Much like with space, the more I learn, the more I realize I don't know. I believe I haven't even scratched the surface on either.
Interesting.
More than likely, considering I believe even what he said that he knew was barely scratching the surface.
He called my 8th level hand passing through him. He called it feeble magic.
Well, at the same time, you should know by now never to trust every word a Rakshasa says.
True.
Oh, believe me, I know.
Plus, you know, it wouldn't be much of an opponent if they said, "Oh, you're so strong, I can't believe I have to fight you."
That's right.
This is true. Now comes the question, since we are caught up on the events. What has been going on here since our absence?
He says, he simply nods towards the hooded one, and the hooded says, "I will return shortly with a world map." He says, "Yes, much has happened in your time since leaving."
How long were we gone?
A year.
A year and 2 weeks.
Oh, yes. I forgot we took some time to...
Those 2 weeks being for when you, after you had gone through the portal. Cyprus thought it strange that it was taking so long, but who knows what happened during that period.
probably another symptom of time dilution. I believe Brix and the original members of our party had an issue with that at the beginning of.
He says that the Rakshasa and the element of time are not related. It is likely he altered all of your memories more than you might think.
According to the information that I know of, what the originators of the party actually went through, there was a castle.
He says,
But
I'm
the-
aware of what
Oh.
happened, and I believe you're wrong.
Well, fair enough.
Anyways, I'm gonna go pee really quick.
All right,
Then
same.
we'll go into the state of the world.
Is it me or is Velios not in game?
Oh, I'm in game.
Yeah, I don't see him. It's weird.
Right
I
here.
don't see him either.
And then Brandon's face isn't there.
Oh, no, I'm not in game. That's weird. I'm refreshing. Ah, that's weird. They went to a different...
I'm able to see Brandon's, well, not his face, but his room.
Yeah, I had to reconnect to see Brandon, but there he is.
I guess I'll reconnect and see if that works.
Well,
He's right there
no,
on the toilet.
Mine. I was still able to control my character. I was just not in the game.
There we go. I can see Brandon's room now. What is it about people and cars that they just don't know how to drive sometimes?
That was an interesting...
Configuration?
Yeah.
Yeah, my sentences are bad when I don't get a good amount of sleep.
Nice. Well,
Not even my fault though, because I freaking ended up having to freaking close and then immediately be there the next morning to open.
that sucks. Yeah,
Yep.
I had to work today too. I gotta work tomorrow too.
I close tomorrow, and they finally fucking got our fucking maintenance guy finally got his head out of his ass and fixed our fucking power washer, so our freaking tunnel doesn't look like a fucking swamp.
Oh, you're getting rid of the theming.
But well, it's yeah. If you could probably call Surprise a swamp. It's a swamp of fucking rich people and entitled bullshit. You've not been on this side of the valley, so you wouldn't know that, Mark.
I haven't been to a lot of places around here. At least not yet.
Yeah, just be careful when you go to actual Phoenix.
Are you one of
We've
those
been-
Texas babies that have never left the state before?
I've left the state. I've gone places. I mean, not a shit ton of places. The farthest I've been is New York.
Okay, that's
New
pretty
York.
far.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be fair, I was born in Texas, moved to Arizona.
You were born in Texas?
Yes,
How long ago did you move? Like when you were a baby?
when I was like, I think it was like 2000, 2001.
How old? Wait, you're the
I'm
same
29.
age. As me. You're 29. So you were a baby.
A little
Yeah.
babu.
He tries to say he's Texan, but I mean, I'm putting a big fat X on
You-
top of that.
You
Well,
tried to
here's
say
Here's the problem. I was there for my young years, so I didn't get anything to. I didn't actually embrace the mannerisms or actions of it. I was mostly raised here in Arizona.
It's
yeah.
not about mannerisms and actions, it's about culture.
Again, I didn't experience culture. I was literally in the very little bit I remember out of Texas was like I was first grade in Texas and pre-K. That was it.
Yeehaw.
Why are we
Where
talking about
exactly
pre-K?
from Texas are you? Were you, I should say, when you were a baby?
In terms of like location, I don't know exactly where this place is, but it was Fort Hood Army Base.
Oh, he was an army brat.
Oh.
My parents were both army.
That sounds familiar.
What, Fort
I'm
Hood?
literally looking it up.
It's not San Antonio. That's I don't remember.
I want to say it's close to Houston, but I might be stupid.
This is Garrosh. We don't go by state we don't go
Oh.
by state ethnicity here. We're all mug-blooded.
Oh, okay, I know exactly where this is. It's out by Killeen, but it's not called
Oh.
Fort Hood anymore.
That's not.
What's
Yeah,
it
it's Fort-
called?
Cavazos.
Oh my god, they changed the fucking name?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Well, it's because it was named after a Confederate general.
Fair enough.
Yeah, it's out in Killeen, which is like, it's central Texas, and it's like about an hour or two north of Austin.
Mm-hmm.
And I only know Killeen because it is the only town outside of a major city that has an In-N-Out burger.
Nice.
That's the only reason why, you know.
Stop there all the time because it's right in the midpoint between here and Houston. So whenever I would have to go to my martial arts tournaments that were always in Houston, I would stop in Killeen to get In-N-Out.
There you go.
See, I haven't even traveled that much around Texas. I mean, I've gone to Dallas area with where my aunt is from, and then Corpus Christi. There's not a lot of, well, Waco. I went to Waco because my friend's from Waco, and we were visiting her family.
Went to Waco.
I've been just about everywhere that matters except for San Antonio and south of that.
Yeah, I will say I've been to Austin because there was a time my dad was trying to interview to get a job there. We could have lived in Austin.
Austin's nice.
And like Kemp, I've been like way past freaking Dallas area and gone to Kemp, Texas. Kemp, I think it's Kemp.
Camp? Is it camp?
Kemp.
Camp?
But yeah. It's funny,
You know,
people
one
will
place
talk
that's
about all the
nice-
city. Go ahead.
One place that's really nice to vacation in is Galveston.
Yeah, I've heard Galveston's good. My friend's been to Galveston. I have never.
Galveston is
Really?
poop water.
I would never.
I didn't say
I
go
just
to the
haven't.
Poop water.
Poop water? What the
Yep, the
fuck?
beaches are poop water.
I don't know. It goes through phases because sometimes it will be poop water, and then you'll see, then it'll be clear, and people go in it, and then it
And-
goes to poop water.
Can we just not talk about this?
In reality, they have a lot of really great tourist stuff. Like they have the what do they call them? The pyramids, where they're these really large glass pyramids, and one of them's an aquarium, and another one is like an indoor zoo, and they're both really cool.
Yeah, they're
That's
pretty
cool.
neat.
It's pretty neat.
Like they have the one that has like a jungle section, and a lot of the animals there are. It's an open area, so you can actually like interact with the animals and such that they have there.
All right. Anyway, D&D.
Yeah. So, anyways, the hooded one comes back with a map, and Koryo casts Mage Hand and uses the Mage Hand to just kind of hold it up in the air. And he says, "So, unfortunately, the outlook is not very good since you left." Give me just a moment, and I will switch maps here. And you see him just kind of like loosely drawing on the map. He says, "For the west and central continent, you can see the lines that I drew here. You already know that the demons have completely taken over Yamana and have pretty much razed it to the ground. Well, these red lines are their sphere of influence outside of Yamana.
See.
Ilene has completely fallen, as has the Principality of Kanas. As for Dravenia, they're still holding out strong. However, one thing you might be able to note there is that the demons have made it to Mythdrift,
It's not good.
which means that the Adventurers Guild, at least on the western side, are they're scrambling.
You said that the Pythorian Empire had actually allied with the demons.
It's not Pythorian Empire anymore, remember? It's
Oh, yeah,
Sherakai.
Sherakai.
Everyone would not stop calling it that, so I'm like, okay, you know what? Fuck it. I just haven't had the chance to change the map yet.
Good. So it was Sherakai had actually allied.
He says yes. However, the demon influence may be high. The actual population of demons is relatively low, as they're still letting local authority there reign in power. However, the demons have free roam to do whatever they like, and they've been using it as a front to maintain the Eastern Front against the Gatharian Kingdom, which the Gatharian Kingdom at the moment is sort of teetering on the edge. Their defenses have held strong. They've done much to hold the demons back, but, well, it's been a war of attrition, and the demons are winning.
I'm guessing Mur and Gluth are outside that domain?
Yes, Mur and Gluth are relatively safe, as is Nihanja and the Isle of Giants.
Have they truly taken our town of Kinar already?
They have indeed, unfortunately.
I mentioned this
Bastards.
to Hugris. I don't know if anybody managed to
The heck, I thought
go and
Mithril
take a
was over here on the side.
look at the
Yeah,
Isle
there
of
it is.
Giants yet.
There it is.
Fafnir had a prisoner back when we had
He says, I
encountered him.
remember you had told me about that.
And what has come of it, if anything?
He says it is safe, for now.
Just don't want the old magics to die out.
Is
I
the
think you have bigger things to worry about, Garrosh.
I know. I didn't want it to just be able... Let's focus on the task at hand.
He says yes. Much more equally important things have been lost.
is the Dominion of Kar still isolationist and silent, or are they speaking up now that the demons have come?
He says no, if anything, they have sealed themselves off even more. And it's proved rather effective, but you can see from what I've drawn here that the demons have managed to take control of the little outposts they had. Which
That
means they
seems like
completely cut off Kar from the rest of the world.
See.
So, and Velios will step up to the map and kind of put his hand on his chin. It seems here that they're taking over key points to make some kind of pincer to finish us off, but their main area of operations, their headquarters, would that not be the farthest from the fight? Maybe in maybe in Sherakai itself.
He says no. Their font of power.
So I think what he's saying
and
is the
unfortunately,
Pythorian Empire
through
here
using
is
my
actually
methods,
Shurikai.
similar to what I did with the Salt Pillar. They have
can
brought their
kinda
own
see it
piece
right
of
there in the
hell
middle.
into Yamana.
Oh,
Yamana is almost completely unrecognizable.
right there.
Have you made any progress in learning how to reverse the effects?
He says, Diamond, that is not something that will be done in a matter of a year. It will take a lifetime.
See.
And I think the
Right now,
Snuff
we need to
Clan
focus on what is actually important.
was more towards
right
the
in front of
west
us.
of the Dravinian Empire.
Right now, as
Pretty
you
sure.
can see, our pillars are falling.
Not as far as
We
Kingslave.
don't have much time left before the
Maybe
demons
around
win.
there.
Which means that we have to
I'll have
turn the
to
tables
actually
back
talk
on
to the
them.
DM about that.
Where could we even strike a decisive blow then? Do you know where their main leaders are?
Well, me, Tina, and Lucius have been working on coming up with a plan.
Tina, Lucius, and I?
And of course, in conjunction with the Adventurers Guild. Unfortunately, the rulership of the Dravenian Empire seem uninterested in helping. They've decided to take the It sounds worse than it is, but the selfish approach. They are primarily concerned with preservation.
How short-sighted.
Well, they don't have the whole picture like you do, so you can't really blame them.
Are they not
Fair.
working at all with the Adventurers Guild?
They say the Adventurers Guild are a neutral party inherently, so they unfortunately don't have much stock in what the Dravenian Empire decides.
Understandable. I just feel like they could provide a great service.
Well, the Adventurers Guild's concern are the people first and foremost. So they've been mostly focusing on things such as evacuations, clearing roads, escorts, of that nature.
The Adventurers Guild was always more focused on the people.
There have been plenty who are fighting on the front lines. Garrosh was one such people for a time, anyways.
Has
Good.
the Adventurers Guild posted anything that we might want to know about? Perhaps quests that the S-tier adventurers are undertaking?
He says right now there are no quests posted, as a state of emergency has been declared. All able-bodied adventurers are acting as they must, as commanded by their guildmaster.
See. Holding the
Which in-
line.
Which technically includes all of you, but Tina has been working with all the guildmasters, and they are aware of your situation.
Do we know the quantity of forces and where they're stationed?
Or who, exactly?
On both sides.
On both sides, the amount of demons is uncountable, unfortunately. As for the adventurers, we find and lose them by the dozens, it seems, every single day. The numbers are roughly fluctuating of, in total, maybe around 4,000 to 5,000 adventurers.
It's not a good thing when your enemy is essentially unkillable.
Not to mention that before the invasion had started, the amount of adventurers was up in the 12,000s.
With their commander gone, what drives them? Are they simply pushing to the endgame?
It says, you did not believe that the Rakshasa was the only one of Yeenoghu's generals, did you?
No, I imagine there are plenty, which is why I asked where they would be stationed.
That we are not entirely sure of, but I do know that there is definitely one stationed in Honewall, for sure. That
Have
does
they
not
made
mean that you can do as you normally do and just rush in.
Of course. Have they made it a point to make sure that we know they're in Honewall? Or has that been given to us by subterfuge?
I don't remember
Have we
where,
figured it out in secret?
Wall is.
It is mostly through scouts.
I thought it was in this middle area somewhere, but
Right.
is
As of right now, Lucius has been working on
Midriff is
finding
over here.
lieutenants.
Honewall, there it is, right there.
He has a few leads, but I'm sure he will tell you about this when he returns.
That's like
But
right
see
at the
that,
heart of the territory as well.
The head druid in Eileen.
Yes. Cylindros. Unfortunately, I do not have good news about that.
No?
It seems that during your time in on Purgatorio, the Rakshasa was doing things back here. And unfortunately, he had taken control of Cylindros.
Oh.
Also during this time, one individual you might remember. What's his name? Ulrich Osmond had made his return after being missing for over a decade. And during this, he had traveled to Eileen and confronted Cylindros. And unfortunately, they killed each other in battle.
Oh. I'm trying to remember who Ulrich was, if I knew him.
Ulrich was a was a member of the Champions of Rebirth. He was in the first part of the campaign.
Ah.
He was the group sorcerer.
Mm-hmm.
Terrible news.
Alright.
Question, so is it north of the red line or south that's been taken over?
It's
It radiates out from
It's gotta be
Yamana,
south,
and
yeah.
the red lines are the stopping point.
Okay.
He says, right now, we need to work on starting to shift the momentum, at the very least, to get a proper foothold going again. We think you will be the perfect spearhead for that.
I would agree with that.
Yes.
So the idea is to target a few of their lieutenants, and one, get some of the attention on you rather than the war effort, as well as to disrupt some of their operations. Lucius will have the details, but as it stands, there's been one spotted in the Dravenian Empire who's currently working on subjugating all of the goblinoids. He
Ooh.
apparently had teamed up with a local vampire. Second, up in Barout, it appears as if the holy cathedral of the Scaleforged has been occupied by one of those lieutenants.
That's
Sorry, where was the first one located?
In Dravenia.
They're trying to take over all the goblinoids. They teamed up with a vampire.
Yeah. And then he says, I also believe that we may have found one within Sharakai as well. He's been rounding up all of the monstrous races, quote unquote, he says, as well as the Volpera, and trying to get them into the slave market.
Oh.
However, I don't believe we will have time to address all three.
No.
We need a key focus.
He says we will be able to address. He says at most, I believe we will be able to address two.
See,
You should all know
Dragon's
which
Scale.
one I'm leaning towards.
The
Right.
Dragon Scale have a way of managing their own. Even if they're scattered across the lands, they'll still be the Dragon Scale.
The
Dragon Forge.
Unfortunately,
Scale Forged?
Scale Forge,
He says.
wow.
He says, unfortunately, most of them have been wiped out. Those who remain were at the cathedral. The majority of them were killed during the initial invasion of Barout, as they were the initial fighting force.
Ah.
After Barout's military had been completely devastated through their own civil war, the demons took advantage of that.
Oh, war.
So unfortunately, it was fairly easy for them to punch through.
Right.
not good. So we need to make some tough choices then.
If most of them are wiped out already, Scaleforge, as you say, Velios, will manage somehow the few that may remain.
I'd never abandon a comrade, but if they've been mostly wiped out, and there is no... it was due to infighting, I don't think there's much we can do it may be best to focus on the other two.
Let's think about the locations here and the possible outcomes that could happen by
Right.
eliminating and disrupting their operations.
I mean, if we're thinking about disrupting, unfortunately, Shirakai, as much as it pains me, was already taken by the demons, and with the other two, maybe we would be able to push. We'd be able to disrupt it enough to where the demons don't have as big of a foothold in those areas, and people would be able to continue to fight.
He says, regardless of who you help, you will likely gain a powerful ally in the push to retake Homewall.
True.
That's tough. Didn't Eileen ban us from being there?
No. Well, with the apocalypse, with essentially demon
Not me.
invasion going on, I'm pretty sure that they'd be more than willing to lift that in recovering from this.
You never
I
know.
love it when my players forget significant story beats of my campaigns. It's lovely.
I'll be right back. I gotta pee.
Because, I mean, the whole reason why you guys went back and saved Honewall after it had been invaded by the snakes, I mean, it was kind of a big point that they lifted that.
Yeah, they forgave us.
I was not there during the first.
I wasn't there either, so I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. But yeah, you guys burned down a significant part of their sacred forest, so
Yeah.
it was deserved that you would be exiled.
We guys, come on. It was the
Halves
wizards.
of it, yeah.
No, it was a we. You were just as much a part of it.
I tried to pour water on it. It didn't work.
Tried to bury it with dirt.
You tried
Was
to bury
it-
it with dirt? I bet you did do that. You definitely did that.
We tried
Yeah.
so hard, and we got nowhere.
Maybe if I was there, I would have been able to help out with
Great
water.
I don't know about that, because he casted a fireball in the middle of a forest,
Yeah,
so, you know.
it was
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah.
You need to cast like control weather. Let's make it start raining.
Oh, yeah.
Probably.
Every fire spell that anybody cast in this party was like detrimental to
So-
every natural resource around us.
I
Yeah,
got one.
You always do it in the literal worst spots
Yep.
possible.
Yep.
Okay, wait. There's a bunch of fire going. Okay, I cast whirlwind.
To stir up the
Make
fire.
that
Good job.
stir up
Yes,
the
now
fire.
the fire is everywhere.
Now the demons have nothing to take over because the whole
It's all
entire
burnt down.
continent
what?
is gone. It's
We
just
should have
gone.
just we should have just
Salt the lands
improved
as
the
you run
bomb.
away.
Good job.
I'll cast conjure animals and throw some sharks into that whirlwind. I have
No, Sharknado.
Sharknado.
You know what we should
Sharknado.
have
a
done?
flaming sharknado.
We should have added more souls to the soul bomb, and then so whenever Unigu digests the world, he gets a little tummy ache.
There you go.
There we
Yeah.
go. That's the ultimate end game.
Basically, just feed him the bomb as a bit like a big giant
It's a dessert.
form of an EPCAT pill.
Burp. Yeah, that was spicy.
Spit my hamster out right fucking now.
My hamster out. What?
You haven't seen that?
Anyways, Oreo says if you help out the goblinoids and they agree to join your side, you'll have very powerful, not necessarily powerful, but very useful scouts and guerrilla fighters. If you help out the Scaleforged, you'll have a very strong fighting force that could very much act as your front line as well as your shield. Or you can help out the stragglers of Shirakai, and you will have very useful diplomats and traders to act as an information network for you.
Well, the Queen of Information is down there, is she not?
Yes, but who knows the status of her?
I doubt they would have slain someone so valuable.
Unlikely.
So the question is then, what do we want? Well,
I would like additional combat support from Boraut, but I'm not so sure on the other.
It seems Brout would gain us a large advantage, at least in landmass and
He
fighting
says,
force.
I'm not sure you understand. You're not liberating the entire country.
I'd imagine not.
We're saving a select few people.
right.
That being said, my thoughts are on the front line and the information network.
I would say, really, that the having a group of scouts and a group of and an information network would probably be our best bet to overcoming this issue, because it seems that we don't know the main contingent forces behind these invasions. We just know a few of their lieutenants and one of the locations of the generals.
Yes.
That's
Having more
true.
knowledge would definitely help.
And having scouts to assist in that would be insanely valuable.
You think you would be okay with those options instead of saving some of the Scaleforged?
As I said, I would never give up or betray my people. But it seems in this moment there's a difficult situation and a difficult choice to be made. And this seems to be the wisest one.
It is hard to decide because really we do in fact need more information from learning about who our enemy is and where they are, and still having people on the front lines would help
Well,
a lot.
Think of the counter of what happens if we remove the resource. If we take away frontliners from Brown, that just leaves everyone to fend for themselves. The weakest won't have a shield.
True.
What frontliners?
What front line are you talking about?
Yeah,
Well,
what is that?
They're
said
taking
the-
over.
The Scaleforged, right? I imagine what little good they can do is done to protect the people there. If we take that away, there will be no one to protect them.
And they're not exactly doing that now, anyways, being trapped at the cathedral.
I suppose that's true.
Either way, no matter what, whichever group gets left behind will likely be doomed to a terrible fate, or to be wiped out completely.
So are we to base this off of value or off of merit? What do you think?
You mean
Is your
choosing?
It is your choice, but time is definitely of the essence. We focus on the devil we know now, and target the general in Honewall. Find where the third one is, take them out, and then go straight to Yeenoghu.
The Goblinoids and Scaleforged are already allies, and it is our duty to assist our allies, whereas those of
It's not
Sharakai...
necessarily true of the Goblinoids. It's just the Snuff Swarm that would be.
That's true.
Or, well, I should say that is already allies, but there's many Goblinoid tribes. And it's not just goblins either.
Right. Well,
I
Like
think-
bugbears and other sort.
Yeah.
those of Sharakai live by a different standard of selfishness and embracing not necessarily evil, but a skewed sense of morality. It's almost like they had this coming.
Damn.
Holy fuck,
You gotta
Villiers.
listen to him just condemn your entire
What the
people.
hell?
I'm,
Jesus
well, that's
Christ.
because all of you started talking right away.
They made mistakes, and they can learn and live from them and move forward.
Or
Yeah.
just be dead.
Or be annihilated by a demon horde.
That's the other option. So it's either
I'm-
we liberate them and give them the option,
I
Or
mean,
we
That's-
condemn
you
them
have
for
to
what
think.
they chose.
Do you not remember what I said? That the Volpera, they tried to bring them here as people to serve and to help, and that is all that they were for, but they were treated so terribly that they were pushed away, and at the end of the day they had to do what they had to
They were
survive.
forced into their
Is it
current state.
specifically the Volpero?
Yes,
Yes,
specifically
are
the
you-
Volpera.
I think you need to clean out your ears. You're having a really hard time paying attention here.
I heard you say stragglers.
Yes.
Okay.
The people who are stuck outside of the cities because they're not allowed in or they're treated like slaves.
Oh, I thought you meant the ones. Okay, my bad.
You didn't think all of the Volpera were gonna die?
I thought it was within and without Shirakai.
The whole place is Shirakai.
I get that. But the city's also Shirakai.
It is. This is your fault.
I know.
What the fuck?
Literally,
I mean, it would be.
because you all kept calling it fucking Shirakai and nobody knew the name.
I didn't.
To be fair, I called it Shatterkai.
I didn't
did.
know what it was called
Shadowkai.
to begin with, and everybody was calling it Shirakai. So that's right. Because I would ask Mark, "What is the place that my people are from?" And he was just like, "Oh, it's Shatterkai." And I was like,
Yeah.
"Oh, okay." And then whenever I would message Brandon, he never. I think you just kind of went with it because everybody was calling it that.
He was literally doing it the entire first part of the campaign. Like, Mark was by far the worst person when it came to it.
To remembering its name, yeah.
Hey, I
Necropublic.
may be terrible with names, but I try. Damn it.
Yeah, it didn't matter how many times I corrected him, he would do it anyway. So I just gave up.
Until
You
just a moment
gaslighted the
ago, where
DM.
he finally called it what its actual name is, and you're like, "Oh, it's not that anymore. I had to change it."
You know
He
what?
beat it up with me for so long that I'm like, okay, fine, fuck it.
You and Mark have that in common. Valios.
Ballet Hockey.
I
Really
have
have.
actually gotten better. I no longer call
You
him
have.
Balios.
You have.
I
Yeah, we both-
try. I actually try.
See, guys, bullying works.
Bullying does work. Early and
I'm-
often.
Look, listen. I'm just one of those people that if you bully, just one time you make fun of me, I'm like, oh no,
Oh no!
I thought it was like 15
I
times.
am worthless.
Okay, then so based on merit alone, if it's not the people of Shirakai the city, and instead the stragglers and outcasts, those that would have assisted us and have done no wrong, then where do the goblinoids stand in their merit? Grix.
I mean, we've been told that there's a chance that everybody would help if we help them.
You told us that it was the nature of the goblins to mount raids and kill people for sustenance, yes?
For the most part, sometimes.
Right. Would that make them a natural ally or enemy?
I mean, think about it. If we have them on our side and they're mounting raids and doing destruction to the demons,
It's a fair point.
otherwise, if the
consolidated.
demons have control of them, imagine what destruction they could wreak on the kingdoms.
If there's
Right.
anything that they would excel at, it's guerrilla fighting, and you know how good they are against larger fighting forces, Mr. Military Man.
Yeah, they I mean, we
Air Force.
would get in. Yeah, I was chair force, so.
How many Iraqis
It's-
did you kill?
It's
Well,
no
you're
question to me.
Or
I'm
Afghani, thank you.
going to help the goblinoids. If you want to help someone else, then that's fine. But I'm going to help them.
We need to make this a unanimous decision, Grix. Just as you had sacrificed for us in the presence of Kelimvor. I thought that had been a key lesson, a turning point. One that had impressed us so thoroughly.
But he also has every right to feel for his people as he does. But yes, we must make a decision of what we want, and who to help.
My initial instinct is Baraut and the Dravinian Empire, also because of their location.
I know.
It would be an issue of time to go to Sharakai.
I mean,
Would it
not
though?
necessarily. We can teleport there.
us.
Exactly. That was
We
what
just have
the-
enough time for 2.
I'm willing to cast my personal feelings aside and simply look at merit and overall value to destroying or getting rid of this wave of invasion. And as disgusting as that would be normally, it's where we stand now. As it is, my heart goes out to the Scale Forge, my brothers, but I can't make a decision based on that gut feeling. Would it be wise to ally with the goblinoids known to commit acts of evil?
Does it matter in a situation like this?
Well, it's what I was saying. Should we base it off of merit or value?
Well, but the thing is,
Whatever gives us the biggest advantage is what we should take.
And that
Okay.
is the thing that I will. that I
Yellow
worry
matter
about.
custard dripping
Well,
Yeah.
we're
Because-
from a
condemning-
dog's eye. That's
we,
right.
We condemn
That's
some to death
That's
in
right.
this choice. So that's something to be viewed and contemplated as well.
And
Coria
what's the
says,
problem?
from a strategic standpoint, they are all equal.
Yes. The thing is what do we value more in terms of what they would bring to table? A sneaking force, a frontliner force, or an information network / traders.
Yeah.
And before anyone else is really able to say anything, you hear the door open, and you actually see Lucius walk through it.
Lucius!
Hey, Lucius.
He
Nico will
says-
look extra excited that he's there.
He seems a little tired, and
I am the Eggman.
he seems also a little bit
The
worse
Eggman?
for wear, but
That's right. That's
seems
right.
to be in relatively good health. He says, "Well, you know me, I value information above all else, so that's where I would recommend going."
My final word on it would be, for merit, I would say those of Barat and those of of Sharakai. But as of tactical value, I would say the goblinoids and the Volpera. The information and the scouts and guerrilla warfare. But those two choices do contrast, so you have my input on this.
And I obviously vote the information and the goblinoids.
I think that's a fine decision, although I don't want to be overconfident and say that we don't need the support from the frontliners of Barout. They would make a
Exactly.
very formidable force to help us in our...
Having information is very good, and we definitely need that in order to learn about our enemies. But it is hard because a front force would help a lot, but at the same time, I understand this is a hard decision, regardless of what we choose.
In terms of in warfare, if we send the Scale Forge up against our enemies as a frontline force, we're sending them to die. But if we send
Lucius says, "What exactly do you mean? You think you're just gonna throw them in there with no plan?"
Nah, absolutely not. But as a frontline force, there are bound to be casualties. Where if there was an information network and
Elliot,
guerrilla fighters, the chance
is
of loss is
war.
less.
there's going to be casualties no matter what you do, Velios.
I understand there are those I can't save, but we can at least look at the loss of life and weigh it.
And if you don't save them and they're all doomed to die, what then?
Again, I've said that my heart does reach out to them, but I cannot base this decision on my personal feelings.
And neither
Sounds
am
like
I.
you are.
And here's the thing: neither am I.
And which is also why I believe we all are in agreement that the information network is a necessity.
Yes.
However, I disagree on one thing. I believe that the frontline force would be much more of a benefit in my eyes, but that is my personal view on it. Not to say that guerrilla warfare is not useful. However, I do believe a strong frontline force like your order would be extremely useful, Velios. And that's me putting my personal bias of them aside. I do not care for your order, but I do not hate them. At the same time, they are useful in their own way. And that is not to say that I wish that I dislike the goblins, either, Grix. I am just saying that I believe a heavy frontline force like the Scaleforged is a very useful tool to have in our back pocket.
If we don't bring them, we are essentially relying entirely on ourselves.
Exactly.
Which is why I am putting my personal bias of not liking the Scaleforged on the back burner and seeing to them as an extremely useful ally.
But that does mean we wouldn't have the scouts to know what we're sending them up against exactly.
This is true.
It significantly reduces their chances of
value.
victory.
We would know
However-
where the people are located, but we wouldn't know exactly.
With the goblins and the information gatherers, I think we may be able to take a more stealthy approach to this.
Yes.
A targeted, more precise approach.
War is war. And I mean no disrespect to anybody here, but you don't know it. You don't know exactly what it's like to have to fight for your life. You've experienced some, all of us here have all experienced some of what I've gone through. And you should understand the power behind a good frontline fighter. That is my take on it.
Come on, Garrosh, we've literally all died at your side.
But that's my point being is that a frontline fighter is extremely useful. And as I stated, you've experienced some of what a frontline fighter can do.
Lucius says, I think what Garrosh is stumbling over his words to say is that he's the only one here who has any actual wartime experience.
Exactly.
I think we should value his opinion a little bit more.
That should
Yes.
be considered.
Thank you. And as I said, I mean no disrespect to any resource that we may come across in this. An information network is definitely extremely useful. And I'm not trying to discount anything that the Goblinoids could do, but they could also find that information out in their own way as well. As good as us.
Do you think that their value as frontline fighters would be reduced by us not having scouts?
And he kind of crosses his arms and closes his eyes for a moment.
That's my concern, is if we want the information, and if the frontline force would be
Meat-eating
useful, of course,
Orsons? Forgive
without
no one yet?
scouts to back
That's
it
right.
up.
Got my hair on angle hair
If our aim is
and
to
babby breath.
take down an overwhelming force,
I will.
or simply to take down
Whoever
the
just gave
lieutenants
that
of such
speech
an
about being a
overwhelming force,
frontline fighter
in
cannot
a
talk
tactical and
about
precise,
politics.
surgical.
That was so deadpan,
attack
yeah. I know.
Would probably be the best course.
He's not necessarily the greatest
What do
wordsmith.
you think, Garrosh?
That's why he's a
I
frontline
give
fighter.
my opinion. My opinion being that I believe
That's
a
why we
strong
put him on the front lines,
force
because he can't talk.
and a decent amount of information is
Can't talk words.
both useful. However, that information can come from both forms of of these things, scouts and an information network. However, I do believe that an information network would yield more use, in my opinion.
Another thing to consider too is the fact that the Volpera are merchants. They will keep your supply line strong.
Exactly.
I think it's decided that we will assist the Volpera regardless.
Yes, I think so.
The only impasse that we have is the Scaleforged of the Goblinoids. Scouts are a front line.
Well, if we did have stable supply lines, that would help out our. That would help us out all, including the frontline fighters.
And Lucius says, you also have the Adventurers Guild, whatever mixed bag they may be, but it is very versatile. However, due to it not being as specialized as any three of these groups, it will not be as suitable to fulfill that role.
Is there any way I could perhaps pray to Cypress to see whether or not he could possibly help out Barut?
And Corio says, what do you think Cypress is doing right now?
I suppose he can't save everyone.
Not everybody can be saved.
You watched your new lolcow last
War
night?
is war. People live, people will die. The problem
Was,
that what we
the
must
Catholic
do is
Gamer.
we must move forward.
What
and
the
make
heck?
Sure those sacrifices are
I don't
not
know
in
what that
vain.
means.
Think of it like this, Lucius says. Well, first I should mention, do you know how popular your story is?
And from
Our
the
story?
little bit
It's
that we
only 10
know
PM.
of before we went to bed last night, Alec has spread our tale far and wide,
He has.
which I'm guessing would make us extremely popular.
You all have been giving the people hope. They're fighting for you. They know that, or at least they hope that if they can buy you enough time,
He had a playlist of
Then they
videos
will be
with his
saved.
ex-girlfriend. I think she
they
mentioned-
know
Oh.
that they are doomed otherwise.
Just Ghost Town YouTube channel. I see.
So they're resigned.
I see.
So that
I feel
leaves
like
us
I've
with
heard
the
of
reality of
Lolcow.
the situation. We have an issue with trying to take down
I feel like I've heard the
These-
name before.
targets.
I don't recognize them
specific
or
targets that we're trying to find.
like
One
can't
we
think
know
of what
rests
they're
in
like or
Honwall.
anything like that. But
Is it best to march an army straight to them, or is it best
longer-haired,
to get
effeminate
inside
guy
with
with gaming
scouts,
channel. What?
guerrilla warfare, and an information network?
He
I have
said,
long hair.
Lucius does say is one thing that the
I'm not
Scaleforged
Hyper masculine.
would definitely help benefit
No.
from that I don't believe that you've considered
Johnson, good night.
is morale.
Rest well, man.
A symbol as strong as the Scaleforged coming back from what
Again,
seemed
it was
to
a
be
great time having
complete
an
and total
adventure. with
destruction.
you. Appreciate
It
it.
would do a lot for the people and renew their hope.
We may truly
Absolutely.
well march an army.
He has less subs than
I'd
me.
imagine
What?
their
No way.
paladins and clerics.
Because I'm
would
sure I've heard of
be
Lolcow before. There's no way he
divine,
has less subs than me.
driving force towards increasing morale and even healing those that are injured.
Which is also why I'm pushing so hard.
He
for
looks
them.
like your
They're more
movie
than just a
sucks
bunch of knights like
off
you.
YouTube.
Hey.
Just a night.
He sounds like a woman when he speaks.
Like Lucius said, they are a symbol. As much of an annoying symbol as it is in my book, but they are a symbol nonetheless. Hope is what drives these people forward. And if we can bring them that hope, they'd be more than willing to fight forward and fight as hard as they can until they are free.
Grix, I mean this with all sincerity and with no affront to you. Where does hope lie in the standards and values of the Goblinoids?
I mean, they always hope to have bread in their mouth and, you know, gold in their chests. But besides that, not sure what you mean.
Well, they're basically dominated by infighting and murder to determine who is most valuable, right?
Well, yeah, of course.
Would you say then that those that remain outside of that don't engage in such barbaric natures, would be motivated by hope? Hope of life and hope for others.
No, I mean, every race strives to live, right? So, hope for life is kind of universal.
Besides, those goblins are very what's the best word? Spry? Clever? Probably both. They've come back from worse, and they will continue to progress through that with time. I believe that the goblins will be in decent order.
And you don't think the Scaleforge can do that?
I
The
don't
Scaleforge are basically all dead, aside from select few stuck in the cathedral.
So if they're dead, why help them?
While Cyprus exists, the Scaleforge will exist, but if their number dwindles, then it may be unable to be recovered. That force of will and that motivating hope will be gone from this world.
And
Nothing can eradicate the goblinoids.
Your people are strong, Grix. As small as they are strong in number, in clever, in their cleverness. They will manage, in my opinion.
It would be as if saying the people of Mur could be wiped out.
And you know exactly how I feel about that.
Yeah, you assume a lot. And if it was the people of Mur on the line, would you not go help them?
I would, which is also why I'm trying to take my own bias out of this. And that is why I am fighting for the Scaleforged in this situation. I do not like the Scaleforged, Grix, but I believe that they will be a very great driving force in securing Honewall.
It is a disgusting concept, but we must think in value and tactical value.
Well, see, I don't think or believe. I know for a fact that the goblinoids are a huge boon to this effort.
But it is based on your personal bias of your own people. Is it not?
I know for a fact.
I have given my piece on the situation. My vote has been cast for the Volpera and the Scaleforged.
I agree with Garrosh.
The goblinoids of Sherikai were doing work and bidding with the people we were fighting against, even knowing what the lies on the in the stakes.
Christian.
There's nothing to do
The largest
with this in
locale.
this case, Velios.
Oh, locale
I
is anyone
understand,
you
but
milk for loaves.
Is
Oh,
that
okay.
the nature of the
I thought that was
goblinoids
an actual
simply
channel.
Go ahead.
go
More
up
recorded
to
history on Child
bow
Chan
to whichever
than
form of
Alexander the
power
Great.
is
Oh,
greater
man.
and more beneficial. at the
Chris
time.
Chan is the largest locale. Most documented human of all time. Maybe.
We've seen this.
Chris Story.
Something that you don't
Yeah.
know is this: that Grix's people initially, when I first joined,
176
were
episode
actually under the
podcast
control of
documenting the
goblins
history of
from
Christian.
Shirikai, which is the entire reason why we were over there in the first
Each
place.
episode
was to investigate
averages 2
that.
hours. Oh my god.
Then coming
4
across
years
the
behind.
entire situation with the Ziggurat and changed our entire plan.
Chris.
They follow what is the most powerful.
Is this true, Grix? Is that what you perceive? Is that what you know?
And this is from my limited knowledge of them, sadly. I might have to go commit child abuse. I'll be back.
What did he say about my people? Sorry.
I said that they were controlled. That they were controlled by a sand goblin. And that's the entire reason why we went to Sherikai in the first place. And from what I know of them, they seem to follow the strongest force around them.
All right. That's the point we're at here, Grix. Is that we need to have, and I mean no disrespect by this at all. We value you not just as a goblin, but as a party member, as a friend, as a family member.
They're trying to
know
shaft
that
my fam.
Whoever we ally with would not bend knee to our enemies in a state of desperation.
Well, I mean, basically, the entire reason that we're going on to this adventure is to stop people from bending the knee to these lieutenants. So they all already have, potentially, bent the knee, including the Scaleforge.
They've not bent the knee, they're trapped.
Then neither have the Goblinoids.
The Scaleforged have a rather selective view of demons. They would never agree to be under their dominion.
Sure. And if there was ever a goblin able to stab a lieutenant of the demons in the back, guess what? That would make them the stronger one. So who would the Goblinoids follow after that?
That places a mighty tax on the will of a goblin to, I guess, double cross instead of simply going with a plan.
I don't think you heard me. Whenever the demon lieutenant is stabbed in the back already, who are the goblins going to follow?
The strongest one, sure. I thought you were saying that if they had allied with them, then double crossed. That was my mistake.
I see.
Just a reminder that being enslaved does not mean being allied.
Yeah.
This is true.
Lucius says, as it stands though, they're trying to systematically wipe out the Scaleforged. This is not a matter of subservience or subjection. They're trying to kill them all, because they know what they represent.
And coming back from the brink of death, complete and utter annihilation would definitely spark hope and raise morale significantly.
We are the heroes of rebirth.
And bringing back your order from near death would be certainly something.
How are Scaleforged made?
Through commitment, through drive, through will.
So there can always be more.
There can, but if I am the last one left, I would have to go and proselytize across the world far and wide.
How are Goblinoids made?
Reproduction?
By breeding.
So there can't always be more if it's genocide.
It's not the entirety of the Go ahead.
It'll also be very difficult if they destroy all of the knowledge and practices of the Scaleforged.
If the history and culture is all wiped out, there's no recovering it.
The only person
Elderly
that would be able
mother.
to reference anything would
Jail.
be Valios.
Now he's out and online. There you go.
Thank
then
you.
And then it would be
so
from his own head.
So did you?
And we know
Is
how
common.
scattered that is.
Yeah. And who knows how scattered it will be later.
He doesn't even like worship Cypress. He's just like conveniently using his oath as a means to an end.
And
So-
then immediately at night just being like,
Look at you.
just lay it on
The
my
yellow
face,
side.
Cypress Daddy.
And you see, the whole reason why he
handmade
joined
sausage.
is because he wanted to
Around
get
his neck.
closer
And red and
to
blue Ralph Lauren.
Cypress.
That is
All the
true.
time. Halloween outfit. I see.
His true daddy.
Genocide
Yes, that
doesn't
is
mean
why
the
I
whole
joined
group.
to get
Only if
closer
they
to
fail.
Cypress.
If
After
they
we murdered
succeed,
him.
then it does mean the whole group.
Exactly.
So no, I
does.
don't think Velios would be the guy to rebuild the order.
Absolutely
No.
not. He's not a scholar, or, you know, a
No,
Yeah,
he would
that-
just aggressively go, join us. you know,
Join
like
or- he would basically be join or die. That is your option.
yeah, exactly,
I will talk
You
into
will
subjugation.
exactly. Yeah. I will talk until you get so tired of my talking and you say, "Fuck it, I'll join."
I will talk, you will cry, and then you will join.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sure
Also,
Cypress
just
would really love
imagine
it.
if he rebuilt the Scale Forged,
Oh
Like-
no, it'd be fucked.
In the
it would be so
image of
horrible.
Velios.
Everyone
Oh.
would hate them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They would be pariahs.
Oh man.
All of their tenets would be based on being a condescending asshole to everyone they come across.
Can
Exactly.
you just imagine he goes in, saves a town, and he's just like, I saved this town, you should be grateful.
Yeah.
You
Be
should
fucking grateful.
I saved this town this time.
They'll be,
Yeah.
they'll be the religious inquisitors that believe everyone is practicing unholy rituals.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Grix, those gifts are accurate to Velios. I find your lack of faith disturbing.
A nat 25? Impossible. Impossible. You have a D25?
Join us.
How dare you?
Join the dark side.
What are they
I love
talking
that he
about?
used the mystic.
They're talking about
there.
killing all of the goblinoids or killing the filthy Scaleforge, who are just a faith group. Okay, an entire race
well,
of people,
I
creatures,
think we have it there then, Grix.
or a
You
group
really
of
think
religious
that I would be
fanatics.
suited to rebuild my entire order, knowing and having met the founder and many people of it, seeing how much different I am
Locals.
than most of
That's
them.
right. It's not impossible. Rolling a D's nuts. Oh, got him. Well, I did already tell you what my opinion is.
It seems he's not going to be changing his stance.
Before we had weighed in Garash's views on military strategy, I was wholly ready and willing to allow the Scaleforged to meet their end if necessary to save this world. But now it seems that that may be the best option, to take them. And it's not simply the eradication. It's because of the hope that they'd bring to the people that still yet remain. And hope is something that we cannot manufacture.
Assuming that they do bring hope. I don't know a lot of religious fanatics that bring hope otherwise, besides, people just bowing down to them eventually because of the exercise of force against them. But if you guys are willing to sacrifice all of the goblinoids to have Scaleforge, be part of the world, then fine. I think first of all we should go to Shirikai and work there and see how we feel after that.
Lucius, do the goblinoids face full extinction?
He says no, they're being enslaved and subjugated.
Which is
Which-
even
However,
worse.
many are likely to die under those circumstances.
But many are left to live, and when liberated from the demons, would then be alive. Whereas,
It is obviously we can't predict the future, but it would be devastating.
for
If they're
sure,
allowed to live after they've been subjugated and enthralled? Have you ever
I know.
experienced it?
I understand that they would more than likely wish for death after such a thing. But
Do
at
you
least
really
they would be
understand?
alive. I don't. That's why I'm confiding in you and asking for your opinion on this.
I've already gave my opinion.
It seems his view is not going to change.
It never will. Shirikai is our first stop, because we are all agreed on that.
We will get there and consult with the information network, and then see what we can do from there. That seems a logical point, and a logical stance to take.
Lucia says, it is unlikely that you will have much time to consider.
We must hurry.
You all have a target on your backs, and as soon as it
It's
is
not
known that you
impossible.
are
I was
back
rolling
in the world,
a D
it
nuts.
is likely
I saw
that
that.
their efforts
No.
will be expedited.
The definition of genocide, yeah. You could start a genocide.
This
Yeah,
is
that's true.
why
That's true. But
I
it's not an
believe
actual genocide
that
until
we
everybody
must
is dead.
go for the Scale Forged because, like I said,
Then they move away and it's focused
complete
extermination.
utter
There you go.
annihilation. I have something. I
The
wish
Native
on nobody.
Americans, yeah, true.
This is
Stop
you-
trying to kill them
and
and
as I
try
stated,
to destroy
I
their
am
culture
removing my
instead. I
bias
know.
from the situation.
I know. Trust me.
You are
Emporio
not.
says,
It's
the,
horrible.
The whole job of the Rakshasa was to keep you all
I have
occupied.
relatives that are
The
adamant
the idea
that
was for it to be long enough for
the
them to finish
colonials are superior because they were able
taking
to
over
do
Orbis, but obviously they
that.
were
Which
incorrect about
absolutely
that.
makes me sick.
But as
I hate
soon
it so much.
as
that
it
I'm
is
related
known
to
that
this
you have
person.
made your return here, things are going to get really bad, really fast.
I don't see where we are.
So what
the
you're saying
order-
is we decide now, go to those places, and then finish what we need to.
the order with which we do so also may result in a more favorable outcome for some and harsher for others. If we
It
were
will
to
be. And teleporting
So, yeah,
won't be, unfortunately, will not be an option. However,
They're scum if they think that. I agree.
Tina has been working on getting the airship.
That's
up
why
and
I
running.
blocked.
And with the help of a certain ally, they've made some improvements.
Improvements in what
Yeah,
way?
careful there,
It's
Adam,
faster,
with the
and,
words, because
um,
it's not
the
from
fuel
my
is much
end
more
that
efficient now.
it would be blocked or anything like that,
But it
but
won't take as much money to
from YouTube, they're going to
get
be
the full
upset
fuel.
that those words
Not
were
nearly
used.
as much.
So, please be careful.
do we have any money?
We have plenty.
But yes, you're correct.
And Lucia says Tina's been working tirelessly since she got back here. Knowing what we know, she is prepared for every outcome. The airship is already fueled and ready to go.
She was always the prepared one.
And which is why we're terrible friends. Nonetheless, worry about this first. Now, final votes to be cast, and which mine stays the same for the for Shirikai and the Scale Forged.
If it comes down to the groups and the order, if we do make ourselves known here, they will more than likely significantly bolster their attempts to wipe out the Scale Forge. They may be our first place that we need to hit up.
So, what is your vote?
I would
Ashen
unfortunately
356,
have to
hello.
say
Welcome back.
The Scale Forge.
You just caught a shiny
and
old
then
terrier.
Jerikai.
Heck yeah. Good.
Nico?
I'm back.
You're not a
We're
pro,
doing
I
vo-
know.
We're doing final
I know.
votes.
Yes.
It's a hard topic
Nico,
to
your
talk
final
about.
vote?
I don't have any problem talking about it, but
This is
freaking
very
censorship and
hard.
garbage society.
And
decides that we shouldn't talk about that kind of stuff.
I too think
Like, I
that
just
we
got banned
should-
on Facebook earlier today,
Ah,
like a few seconds ago, whenever we were starting the stream, because apparently something that I post
because I think having a frontline
was contrary
force
to the
would be
community standards or whatever.
beneficial
It was a
in
memory that I
everything
posted
people have
from
said. I do
Facebook
also
to
believe
Facebook.
Scaleforge.
And apparently somehow it was against community
okay.
standards.
Right.
And so I was banned from posting for an hour. It's so stupid. So I have nothing against it at all.
Yes.
But apparently the platforms that I'm trying to
Or
be on
Scouts,
have things against it.
I don't know.
We do need a final vote.
It sucks.
I will come back to you.
All the good examples,
Time in.
you can sound
Your final vote.
racist.
So
I know,
right now
I know.
We're obviously all more.
And
than
I know
likely
you're
voting
not.
for the Volpera.
And I know
That
I'm
is
not.
Correct.
Facebook is on some stuff. Yeah, it's
Yes,
stupid.
you've convinced me. My votes are for the Volpera and for Borout.
And then Grix is unchanging. We are definitely going for the Volpera. However, it does come down to Miko now. But we do have 3 votes for a route.
At this point, even if I were to choose,
I just wish to hear your opinion nonetheless.
okay. I think the Scaleforge is good, obviously, because frontline, but also hope and everything. And information could be gathered both ways.
And keep in
However,
mind,
trade is very important as well, because in order to give supplies to who we need on the front lines, even, it would be beneficial, as well as learning about our enemies. So I guess my vote would be for the Scaleforge and Shatterkai.
so it seems that we are 4 votes for the Scaleforge and 1 vote for the Goblinoids. I do apologize, Grix, but it has come to a unanimous decision. A majority decision.
Yeah, definitely not unanimous.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Sorry. Brain no work good after sleeping for 4 hours.
A bitter majority.
A
Bitter.
a sad majority. As I said, I do apologize, Grix, but we have made the votes, and majority votes for the Scaleforge. Grix?
He's brooding
Sorry.
quietly.
And I do now the question lies in which one first. I do have to agree with
You should do
His
a demon
sentiment
boy situation
on the
where you
Scaleforge
revolt against the one
being
who brought
more than
to this
likely
world. There you
part
go.
of pursuit
Demon
once
boy.
we do start. If we start with Sheriff.
I know that you know that I know that
Exactly.
you know that I know that you know that I know
Because
that you know that
the
I know.
moment that we
What were we talking about again?
touch
That's right. Good question.
land and they
Something
can
to
see
talk
that we're
about.
there,
Hellwig was brought by that.
there's a
That's
chance
true.
that we won't
That's
even
true.
be able
yeah.
to save the Scaleforged if we go to Shatterkai
Raised
first.
from the hells. A lot of Americans got
I
good
was
at
I
dog whistles.
went to say Shatterkai and then I
Shatterkai,
I
let's go,
realized
Shatterkai.
in my
Talking about
head
how
as
Lil
I was
Nas
saying it, I tried
the-
to like change
What?
the sound.
And free American. What?
That's why I didn't go a hard D.
Yeah, we now have
What the hell does that
Shatterkai.
even mean? Who
Sha-
is
Sha-
Lil Nas?
Shatterkai.
I don't even
Why
know.
she didn't go with a hard
We got him
D.
to deter Pitbull. Okay. So Little Nas v Pitbull. Okay. Good.
Shatterkai.
Good. Fight him. Fight him.
Anyway,
If we free the Scaleforge first, that would ignite morale and resistance. And
Yes.
I think that makes the most sense, especially if we're going to reveal ourselves, hit them hard and fast, and get everyone back into fighting spirits.
And then after that, we can head. After that, once we have our front line, we more than likely can hit Shirakai even harder.
Shudderkai. Fluttershy.
Hey, shut up.
There will be so many new names for Shirakai by the end of this.
You mean Shatherkai?
We
Shirakai.
I
Shather.
thought you said Shirok.
That's your relative
Shirak.
fear? No, he
Shirakai.
doesn't
Shirakai.
fear
It's
anything
obviously
because he's
Shirkan.
too stupid to fear
Shaka-Khan.
anything.
Chakaron
Shao
Macaron.
Kahn.
He also
Shao
believes in
Kahn.
like flat Earth
I was
and
going to
There we
all
have it.
that garbage.
Yeah.
We have to go help the people of ShadowCon.
Hell with that.
I don't even
see it
I
on
can't
the
believe
map.
I'm related to that
Raid
person.
Shadow Legends. We
But I
must
am.
save them.
It's terrible.
You know what?
I hate
the
it.
Lin
too.
Kuei are needed.
Well, there's. Are we agreed?
I
in
thought people
the
that I
order
know that were
we should
raised
approach
on
them?
pretty much the same curriculum that I
Gale
was
Forge,
Believe
and
so.
then
would be smarter than that,
and then the Volpera.
but he's so
Makes sense to
goddamn
me.
stupid.
Fair
It's
enough.
terrible.
Grix, I know you hurt. It's okay. I hurt too. This is an unacceptable. What are you laughing about?
Damn, Miko, read the room.
What are we? We're on the
Dead
the airship,
people,
right?
master.
No,
Enslavement.
It's the way.
Enslaving the
Dance on
dead
the corpses.
It's
goblin.
The way that Velios went about it,
Can't
he
wait
just
to
Flat
goes,
Earth
I
is so
just
crazy, I
imagine
know.
in my head him going up to
that
Grix.
redneck roller.
Hey,
is just
buddy.
terrible.
I know you hurt. I hurt too.
Oh,
Just
You're just
got
laughing.
attention.
Fuck.
I'm sorry.
Man,
Yeah,
You
yeah.
last one of them.
never
Grix,
invite Miko to a funeral.
Grix, it's an unacceptable loss.
He's gonna finish
If we're on the airship and he comes up to me talking like this, I'm just going to flip up my hand and walk off and go to my room.
Okay.
I will ignore him completely.
Okay.
Then let us be off to free the Scale Forged.
Which says, well, hold on a second. I need a couple of hours first. I just
God.
got here.
I do apologize.
Oh,
Crazy.
man.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, however. Room over room with rats. Rats make me crazy. I was crazy once.
You're such
They
a
locked me in a
shit.
room, however. Room with the rats. Rats make me crazy. That's right. That's right, Ashton. God, I wish I knew where that was from, but I remember hearing it. I can hear it in my ears, but I can't remember where it's from. There they are. Here I am.
And Corporio says, I'll let you explain a little bit more about the situation in the cathedral. I will go assist Tina with her preparations for the ship.
Stood.
And he gets up and heads over to her.
Why people hate religion and stuff, get it twisted on person, can be raised religious and find the other
Lucius
can
goes
just
and
turn
takes
it
the
inwards,
seat, he
being
says.
crazy. Yeah. That's with
So-
anything, though. It's not even just religion.
Well,
It's like,
I'm sure he did mention that it was one lieutenant, but really it's technically two. It's more like two demons who share a position.
uh-huh.
Believe it or not, they're husband and wife.
It's morality in general.
Demons do that.
In some rare instances, especially considering the one, the wife is only a demon
Because
by name,
anything
but in
that's-
reality, she's a
That's
fallen
good
angel.
to do.
Mm.
If you teach a person this is good, they will either accept it or they will rebel against it.
Interesting.
And that's
Interesting.
with every aspect of
We know
all
about them.
morality. Everything
Well-
about humanity, all of it. They will either accept it or they
I
will rebel
unfortunately
against
don't
it.
know the name
That's it.
of the
And
wife,
so,
but I do know the
It doesn't matter
husband's
what you tell somebody or
It's
where it comes
pretty
from.
difficult to pronounce. So I'm going to try
There's
my
either a
best.
person who's going to accept it or rebel
Unfortunately,
against
the
it
name
every single
is
time.
is in
And so
abyssal.
here we are with people hating
is
things
Fraz or
and
Blue?
loving them. Accepting them unquestionably.
And then Garrosh immediately repeats
All
it
I'm saying is
in
the
perfect
71%
epistle.
water and isn't carbonated. What? So it's flat. Oh my god.
Blah.
Which isn't even true?
But he is known. He is a demon lord. He is known as the Prince of
Isn't-
Deception.
Is the ocean carbonated then? I'm not sure. There
He's
was
known
some
for his
water on
cunning-
Earth
his
that's
demonic
carbonated.
cunning.
Oh, okay.
That he uses to
So it's only
manipulate his
mostly
enemies.
flat. I see. Smiley.
Think of him kind of like a Rakshasa.
Stranded
light.
deep. That's right.
Not again.
I'm here, Alex. You just
Don't
got
worry,
back
his
from
tricks
horse
aren't
riding
quite
work.
as
Don't end. No, don't
advanced
end.
as the Rakshasas, but he's still not to be.
Don't
taken
worry,
lightly.
we're probably going to be
As long as it doesn't
on
make
here for another like 4
forget
hours.
complete
It's not work if
periods
you
of
love
time.
the job you
We can't
have.
really hear you, Miko.
That is
Oh, you
mostly
can't?
true.
Wait,
That's
what?
mostly true.
You're very far.
Oh no.
Can you hear me now?
Message
Yes.
retracted.
Yes.
Good.
The heck?
It was.
I was about
My
to read
thing
that.
was right here. I don't know.
I was
what,
just
what
about
I
to read
did.
that.
I don't know.
No.
Society.
Alex.
Like
Don't worry,
society.
Alex. Don't worry.
Yes.
That was my go-to in high school. It's just
It's
like
not the ocean that's
anytime something
carbonated.
went wrong,
Are you
I
sure?
blame society.
Elect this guy for president.
Because I feel like sharks are
immediately.
high on
yeah.
21st, 29
It's like some bogs and stuff.
See, so
Okay. All right. Well,
Okay,
maybe the
can we get back to the
alligators
game,
are high on
please?
coke.
Yes.
Yeah.
Lucius says,
From
out of the
carbonated
two, the
bogs.
wife is by far stronger than the husband, so most likely you should target him first.
It's not
Hmm.
super carbonated.
And for the
She knows
weaker-
both
Partially,
battle techniques from the
or
heavens
part
as well
of
as
the
the hells,
decomposing
and is quite
process. Yeah,
formidable
that's
in
true.
combat.
Because like how you make wine, you just put a little bit of yeast with some sugar, and technically that's
Fraz
like a
was the- husband,
decomposing process.
Yes.
Technically,
what's
it is
the
part of a
wife's name?
We
decomposing
don't know
process,
that.
We don't.
and that's
know
what
that.
causes the
We
carbonation
specified
and
that.
the
Yeah, if you were paying
alcohol.
attention, you would know that.
I
content.
had someone cackling like a maniac.
I only cackled
It
whenever
was
you were-
automatically corrected to a
I'm
bog.
sorry, it sounded
and
like
back. I see.
condescension coming
I
out
see.
of Elias's mouth.
The ocean, to be fair,
All you had
probably
to
does
do-
have some
Mouth.
carbonation.
All he had
See?
to do was say one more sentence.
knew it.
And she couldn't hold on.
I knew it.
I'm
All he had
so
to do was
sorry.
follow the damn train, CJ.
Coke in the water.
But okay,
I knew it.
so target him first, and
All the
then
time.
her.
Just keep in mind, he's rather talented with magic.
Is he an illusionist?
No, but that doesn't mean that illusions aren't in
Underwater,
his belt.
underwater
uh,
volcano carbonation. That's
He's particularly
oxygenation.
adept with the phantasmal
It's a little
killer
bit
spell.
different.
Ah, I have that. I see.
It's a little bit different. Oxygenation, because
What does
the
that do again?
I like it how I how I
right, the
just say
magma
spells
coming
and
up out of
I'm
the
just like, oh, I know that one.
I
the
literally have
ocean
that
floor.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Brings with it some oxygen,
I
What does
know.
that
and the
mean?
bubbles
Hey,
come up.
hey, Timon.
Just
how does
because
it
it's
feel
bubbly
to
doesn't mean
not
it's carbonated.
I'll be able to use all of your spells
Maybe
at
it
all
is.
times. No, I'm just
Maybe
kidding.
it
Oh well,
is.
it's pretty
Maybe
great
I'm
'cause I
talking
have,
nonsense.
better spells.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're right. And you
Oxygenated
don't have
milk.
to worry about hurting
Yeah,
people.
That's the only kind
So-
of milk I
Oh,
know.
okay. Well, I'll think
I
of
drink.
that the next time I have to save
You ever
your
had that
ass whenever I
straw
have
in
to
the glass
heal
of
you.
milk and you just
Fucking
blow
God.
bubbles?
What
in the milk?
exactly does that spell entail?
Oxygenated milk, right there.
It's
Actually, that
it
is
causes
kind of
mental
carbonated
damage
because you're
similar
blowing
to
out.
the Rakshasa's spells, and it frightens you of the caster.
Is there a way
Good.
to end it?
Do you blow?
I don't know.
Do you blow out
resist its effects?
CO2?
You seem to be pretty
Right.
good at that.
But
No,
it's
the
also
translation,
there's
don't be a
also
bitch.
O2 that
I
comes
can
out.
counterspell
So-
it.
Use your brain. Use the Schwartz.
So it's
a spell
carbonated
that
but also
will-
oxygenated.
You
So
are very
it's all
good
good.
at resisting these. I don't think it'll be a problem for you.
Most of the gas in a volcano is carbon dioxide, so it
Actually,
is carbonated
The
water.
frighten
Oh
might
my
not even
god.
work with your abilities.
There we go.
It shouldn't.
He says, "Well, I should
That's a
mention
way to
that
get
he is
carbonated water
particularly
through a
adept
volcano.
with the spell.
There you go. Thank you. Thank you.
It's been known to overcome even the hard. The
I'm never
hardiest of
upset by
wills,
being corrected.
and he doesn't need to concentrate on it either.
I appreciate it, in fact.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank you.
Preying on.
Because I
fear,
like to
then,
know what I'm
is
not
what he
talking about.
does.
Or I like to know what I failed to talk
In a
about.
sense, yes.
When I tried to.
That's a dangerous foe.
Another thing that he is incredibly adept at is his stealth as well.
Oh,
we
I see.
have two people who are incredibly perceptive, he says as he points at Miko and then
I'm pretty
himself.
sure I got reported for a post that I
Yeah,
made
well, that's as
that
long
was
as we
accurate
can keep our wits about us.
on Facebook. That's why.
I've already been mind-fucked once.
Mindful.
Figures.
Try doing that for 10 plus years.
Yeah.
God,
You still
I hate
were
this.
pretty good at resisting and keeping your wits.
I hate all of this.
I have a lot to learn from you.
Just be careful. Just because you fought and beat the Rakshasa doesn't mean you should start underestimating your enemies.
No, not at all.
Definitely
I don't
not.
intend to, especially if he's
I wish I could
capable
remember
of
where the heck I
simply
found that
surpassing
post at.
abilities such
So
as
I would repost it.
such as
Just to get
powerful
reported
as
again.
Velios's.
I would.
Do we know if there will be similar people helping him, similar illusionists amongst his ranks?
He says yes, however, those two are known to be, how do I put it? Rather promiscuous with each other. And based on what the scouts have said, I think we can take advantage of that.
Okay.
They tend to get really preoccupied, so I believe we should take advantage of that by waiting until they start doing their business, I guess you could say, and taking out the demons that occupy the town while they're busy, and then cornering them inside of the cathedral.
The lows we've stooped to.
They
Hello.
do that for that long? We would have that much time?
He said, according to the scout who still
And so
hadn't
when I
quite
type in
recovered
the,
from what he saw,
The wording of the meme,
they're very creative.
it brings up depression
and they have a
Demon.
lot of
links.
stamina.
Yep,
Good-
I was about to
good
say,
call.
demons have hella stamina, so they could probably fuck for days if they wanted to.
CO2. You actually have to
Your
be
house does not
careful
guarantee
for what?
Fuck for days.
Around? Me and-
Miko's
What would your
virgin
father
years-
think?
No, I'm just kidding. Who's to say
What
she
my
has
Because of
virgin
the fact
years?
of the CO2.
now.
I see.
Oh, I'm sorry.
The
Wait,
rap
no,
group
it's not
K
Miko's.
used
It's
to listen
Velios's
to,
virgin ears.
was going to
Velios is a slut. I don't know what
name
you're
their
talking
album
about.
some
He
no
ma-
carbonated
no, he's a
beverages
tease.
are
He's
as
not
good
a
as their carbonated
tease.
content.
No, he's
Velios-
Oh my god. Counterpart.
Velios is a cuck, except he doesn't get the sex part.
That's why they bring gas masks to
All the
volcanoes. I
emotion
see.
manipulation.
I see. I knew a geology professor
None of those
almost
pay
died
off.
because of a
He's
CO2
just a
emission
bitch.
from a volcano. Oh my god.
He'd even get NTR'd by
Would have been a big
masseuse who offers good endings.
mistake if
There
it
you go.
died. Ah, vapors. Ah, got him.
They'd be like right about to get to it and says, "Oh well, sorry, we've got another client here. You just
I
paid
do
more
have
money
to,
than you. I guess
take
I'll
a
give him
quick
your
break.
hand job, and then when I finish,
I'll be right back.
Yeah, and I remember the very first session Miko was introduced. Velios and Grix went to the bathhouse, and she straight up walked in there. I mean, fur. There was fur. She has fur, but no robes, no nothing. She just sat down.
yeah,
Gasp.
Yeah, I know. She's such a.
Nudity?
the
she's
absolute
not a-
degeneracy in here.
Right,
We
exactly.
cannot tolerate this. They must be purged.
Cleanse the unclean.
It's already insane that she lets you see her ankles. I mean, man, there's no
Exactly.
row that she won't.
We could see her ankles.
You can see my ears.
Just. Why'd you cast storm bolts?
Because I saw an ankle.
At me? You wanted to cast that at my ankle?
Hang on. Let me cast call lightning. Hang on, let me cast call lightning.
That's a great.
Reflexively, he has to get the
There you
sucky
go.
vial.
That is a great point, brother.
Get away, heathen.
So,
Be
what
gone,
you-
fuck.
Wait, hang on. Let me wait. If we're doing more lightning spells, hang on. I got shock and grasp in this bitch as well.
Oh, I got something better. There you
Oh,
go.
no.
That actually didn't do that much. Damn, you rolled a ton of ones.
Come on, damn,
Those
dude.
ones.
Ha ha!
Well,
One,
guys, I
two,
guess you
one.
don't need to go to Sharakai anymore because Miko's dead.
Miko died.
I
He's still
died.
alive.
Actually, no, none of that killed me. I don't think. I'm dying. My
not even
ankles are
down.
no longer a thing. I lost
Smite
those.
Smite this ankle exposing horror.
On the
Yeah.
on the plus side, from all that lightning damage, it probably cauterized the wound.
True.
Possibly.
Right.
Or it
so
shocked all the fur off her
My
My
body.
Achilles
Like,
tendon is gone.
She's hairless now.
I'm a naked instead of a naked mole rat. I'm a
Look,
naked
those cats.
Volterra.
Oh my god, it's the naked rat.
Skin cat.
naked desert rat.
Naked
Yep.
desert rat. But the question is, yeah, I'm just like this pale, like just. I've got like 2 little hairs on the top of my head.
Grix is
Sulfur.
back. All right. Well, Lucius, what would be when would be best to
Peon chlorine is your
Set
health
off.
tip
Are
of the day.
prepare?
He says, "Give me."
Can
about
we see
an
the
hour or
girl's
so.
ears?
It was a long trek. It was a long trek to get here. Even if it was with the airship.
Let me see.
Plus, I need to go over some things
Yeah,
with
here
Tina
she
as
is.
well. And relay a couple of messages.
Do as you need to. We will make sure that we are prepared.
There she is. That's
Good.
her ears right there. Dallas. That's her ears.
I suppose there's no way for us to
So you can see them.
requisition.
That's Miko.
provisions anymore,
That's her
given
ears.
The length
Okay.
of time we were gone. I doubt that
YouTube
Anywhere
has
but
informed me
Jared
we
would
need
have
to
anything
ban the
to
stream.
say.
I agree. I believe you.
He says, "Yes, most of what
Can urinate
most of
on
what
sulfur
remains
from active volcano to
um,
make gunpowder? What?
is in King." Is
Welcome back.
either
Thank you, Ash.
Kingsglaive or scattered amount or dedicated.
It's
to
an
people.
allegory in a couple of books.
You're on
I
your own
like
at this point.
for when man meets the devil, the creation of gunpowder
there
with
goes
urine,
any chance of us having
with urine on the
help with
sulfur.
potions and
Thank you for the
stuff
welcome
like
back,
that.
Alex. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Where the fuck is my airship map?
It's a good question. Where is it?
Oh, there it is.
We found
I
it.
do still have some spell scrolls, and I think I have, yep, spell scroll of heal if it wasn't used last time.
It wasn't.
Just to take a stock of inventory, what magic items do we have yet left?
I've got. I'll just post what I have.
While you guys do that, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
go
has
pee again.
all of them.
Got a couple.
He's also peeing.
I know I have Staff of Swarming Insect, Gem of Seeing, and Sling of the Margrave. Those are the 3 that I have. But I do have a lot. I have spell scroll for healing, and then I have some spell scrolls that for lighter healing, like Heal Spirit and Healing Word.
Yes.
What I've got.
Those boots would be useful, but the thing is that I still have my Ring of Spell Storing that I was not able to use the damn freaking spell
You just
for because
need
he
to-
didn't attack me specifically with a melee attack.
Pacifically.
He did once, and that was the only time he attacked me specifically during the fucking
I
fight.
also have a few potions still left. Nothing with healing, but I have
Miko,
Post what you have, Miko.
this staff of frost I have can be attuned by you. I'm just saying.
But she wants to keep everything, including her spider
I'm
leg.
just saying, Garrosh. Let her say that.
Well, because I have my sickle, and then I have. What was the other thing? I
You can just
have.
transform into a spider.
That is true.
That is
and you
true.
can cast spells while as a spider.
You can cast it
Oh,
from the ceiling.
nothing
and
with
spit fucking webs at
with
your ass.
material. I'm looking at the things I'm attuned to. I'm trying to remember.
Nothing with material, really? Didn't that get rid of that with
I think it's only for moon druids because for me, I can cast in my if I already have something cast that does require material that already required materials, but I cast it and then I turn into like a spider, it doesn't affect it. But if I cast something as a spider, I can only use semantic and verbal components. I can't use materials.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't have a material component with a GP cost.
With just a GP cost?
That's what I believe it is.
Double check.
Let me look inside of my thing.
And that staff does give you cone of fucking cold.
Only
Which
only
murdered-
twice.
Yeah.
But it murdered Velios in my campaign.
Pestis.
Yeah, you were. What level were we? Like 3?
you were like 3 or 4.
Yeah, Cone of Cold is cast by. You'd have to be a level
It was a-
7 wizard.
He was a necromancer.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna one-shot anyone, dude. You might as well have just cast Meteor Swarm on us.
There you
It had
go.
the same effect.
You know what? If we go back to my campaign, we will. You
Every
That is
single-
what I see.
Can you post all your magic stuff too, Miko?
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess that does mean you can't do material. Regardless if it has a cost or not.
Talking about
Yeah.
peeing on sulfur? That's right. 20 viewers. From
Yeah,
the
they gotta
FBI.
put some limit on
That's
it.
right.
Last thing we want is
Petrol
a
and
fucking owl
styrofoam.
flying around casting
right.
true resurrection.
Chlorine and urine is mustard gas.
I
don't
fly
believe
up
that.
and I cast Tsunami.
It's chlorine and
Oh man,
bleach.
actually,
Not
you could do some pretty
necessarily
insane
ammonia,
things with
right?
that still.
Or is it chlorine and ammonia?
Because
Because urine
it,
has
like the only
ammonia
thing
in it, I think.
that prevents you from
I know that
doing control
cat
weather
urine has ammonia.
is the
Blood
fact that
is
people
red,
might
that's
find you
correct.
while you're trying to channel it.
You're right.
Dude,
Actually,
just
no.
be an
Blood
owl
is
and
blue.
fly up in the sky,
Once it interacts
Oh,
with
shit.
oxygen, is when it turns red. Eh?
That's true.
and then cast control weather and level entire cities.
Cyanide from apples. That's right. True.
I
Blood-
just love that
Blood
control
Marty.
weather. You can
No,
turn
level
a
20
desert
You can make
into an
arsenic
Arctic
from
environment.
apricot seeds. That's
Yeah,
also
Those
true.
level
Yeah.
20 are straight.
It's not always lethal. That's also true. Yeah.
Like man, control weather does not.
Neither
get
is
enough,
stuff that comes from
credit,
the
and it's
soil.
all because
that a lot of
are
people
stupid.
are
They're like, "Oh, I
very
don't
upset
see
about.
damage dice on here, so that means that this spell sucks.
Anthrax.
And you could just like literally
It's literally in
Make
the soil.
anywhere
Everywhere.
within a 5-mile
Anthrax.
radius undergo the worst possible storm that it possibly could.
Arsenic isn't always lethal. People are known to
Like
take it
storms are
in small doses
devastating.
to get high. There
You could
go.
literally make
Not
it
cyanide.
both
chlorine and
torrential
ammonia.
rain
I thought so.
and
I
Arctic
thought so.
cold at the same time.
It's the ammonia that makes it turn to mustard gas. I thought so.
Because why would you stack?
I thought
Like, why would you do blizzard?
I didn't
and
know
Arctic
if
cold?
human urine has
Or
that
you
much
could
ammonia.
even just
in
do
it,
driving
though.
hail
I don't think it does.
and just shatter everything.
I know that
I
cat
have a
urine has
question.
tons of ammonia
The
in it.
arch.
It says in your normal shape and your beast shape, the wild shape. at the
I have a
very end.
question.
Where?
He says
Oh, at the very
no
end.
right away.
So
Okay.
she actually can subtle spell now.
Yeah.
Subtle spell. What are you talking about?
What
The
is
Archdruid. I just posted it.
You
That's.
can ignore verbal and somatic.
Yep, and material.
No,
don't.
no. Any material that that lacks a cost and
Yeah,
aren't
that doesn't have a
consumable
cost.
stuff.
But then
Yeah.
it says it's in the normal shape as well. So she doesn't use verbal or somatic if they're druid spells. So she doesn't need. She basically has subtle spell.
That's not.
Does
the
Elon
case.
Musk actually have a 19-year-old daughter?
I don't know.
Who's
I was just
apparently
trying
a
to see
communist
if
now?
I would be able to use the material components in wild shape. I couldn't
No, you
remember.
can't.
Yeah.
Mainly what it is making up for, because there's one thing you have to consider in wild shape is that you don't have your druid focus is the main
all-
thing.
Right.
Well, it also says it's in normal shape as well.
I know, but what
That
I'm
should-
saying is the only thing that this really applies for in practice is the wild shape.
Well, what I was saying is she can basically walk up and cast a spell
Stop soldier
without verbal or
suicide.
somatic components
Yeah.
or material
Yeah.
that doesn't require GP cost.
Stop,
so she's basically got
soldiers.
subtle spell.
Yes, I just hate it when you put it like that because that's
Anthrax is 2,000
Okay.
years old.
because it's
You
not
watched a
subtle spell.
documentary about it last night. There you go. You don't need much. Yeah, it doesn't take much, but it's in the soil everywhere. Like it's pretty much all over the earth. Anthrax is something that we all come in contact with pretty much all the time, but in the most minuscule doses. Tell the mustard
But
gas.
yeah, the main thing
to know
is
who?
the
That's right.
the material thing is the
To you-
material
to you
components.
now who?
Basically, when you're
I get it.
wild shaped, you still it just makes it so that you
Operation
still
Pudding!
benefit from
Oh
your
my
druid
God,
focus,
Alex.
essentially,
Is it that time already? Putting
Okay.
these nuts in your mouth. Oh, got him.
because that's what your druid focus enables you to do is to not need
Only need
material
a few
components
cells to
outside of
activate
ones that
the
have a
chlorine.
cost.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Or
Okay,
consume
so basically,
A chick got
in my wild shape,
trolled
I
into
still wouldn't be.
peeing on
I would
chlorine.
only be able to cast
Oh,
spells
no.
that are semantic
Oh,
and
no.
verbal.
I will.
Or material
mean-
that don't have a cost.
Small dosage
Yeah, pretty
of
much.
arsenic is medicinal.
Nothing
Yeah,
changes when
Definitely.
you wild shape when it comes to your spell casting.
Right.
How are you doing?
Is the best way to put
Good
it. Nothing is different.
Good question. I feel like the chat has gone all the way off the rails already. Stand for a D&D stream.
I don't know
Stand.
druid spells that have a cost. I guess that means like you, basically like he said, you can't cast True Resurrection as an owl.
Well, the fun thing about druid spells, if you don't have your focus, most druid spells require a material.
Well, I think that's true for most spells in the game.
Not entirely. Because a lot of their cantrips do too.
Oh.
Grosh, do you have any magic items as well?
No. I think all the magic items that I'm holding on to, aside from the dagger, I'm attuned to. Actually, no, I have the Necklace of Adaptation, I think is the only thing I have.
Don't forget to check the hole.
No, the hole has Dick all in it, I'm pretty sure. I'll double check though.
I think we've got a lot of gold in there.
Saddle, tool with dragon scales, a +1 buckler, 4 manacles, crowbar, 3 climbers kits, grappling hook, 4 miner's picks, 4 shovels, 2 tents, 6 jugs of oil, 4 locks, 4 sacks, 5 blankets, mason tools, an herbalism kit, climber's kit, fishing tackle, manacle, another thing of manacles, a lock, Tomoe's bedroll, a hunting trap, and 2 dragon traps. I'm pretty sure I got rid of those dragon traps though at some point. I just never took it off.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee
Yeah, I
woo.
think-
Got those cook stream coming?
Yeah,
That's
let
right.
me do that.
That's right. True.
No. We
Oh,
never
no.
ended up
To
using
the
dragon
dark web.
traps.
Boo, YouTube better. I
I'm
know.
also gonna get rid of
I
the
know.
bedroll
I'm
and the hunting
trying.
trap because both
I'm
of those
trying.
are useless right now.
That
too.
is what Miko
God dang it.
has.
Potion of Flying.
Gem
Sword
of
of
Seeing.
That Gem of Seeing's useful. That's true sight.
You know what the problem
Yeah,
is that
I-
you guys aren't sharing
It's
my
only got
screens
one
enough,
use
okay?
though.
That's the problem.
Single use.
You guys need to
Yeah.
viewer better, okay?
Speaking of, since
it
we did get a
regains-
rest,
Not me
would I
YouTubing better.
be able?
You guys need to
but
viewer
I
better.
can't remember how the sickle.
And
thing
Gem of-
Sharon
Gem of
Lycan
Seeing regains
commented.
charges, but you have to
Oh my
attune
God.
to it.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Win face reveal.
Oh,
I
the
art.
Gem of
My
Seeing
face
does
is
regain
literally
charges?
in the profile
Yeah,
picture.
but you have to attune to it in order to use it.
So I know the things
Sockmo pine
aside
is
from
interesting
the
to me.
cloak, I'm
It's a
attuned
flower
to the
similar
sickle
to
and my
Datura
rank.
that
So
you can
that
make
was
a
the
powder
third
that
thing I
turns
couldn't
people
remember
into
what I was
zombies.
attuned
Okay,
to.
good.
What is
I do
the,
share. I believe you, Talis. I believe you.
Staff of
You do
Frost
be post-
again?
You can,
Lets you
can pull it
cast
up
if
if
you
As someone who
You
did
guys have
Datura,
access
I
to the
believe you.
compendium,
I believe you.
can literally just look
I
it up.
share
Oh,
these
yeah,
nuts.
you're right.
Oh, got him.
I didn't even think of that.
Wrecked him.
It probably wouldn't be better, but
In cam, not photos. Come on. Share harder. I know. I need to.
It would only let you cast like
In
2
cam, not
spells
photos. I don't even have
before you
a
have to rest to do it again.
webcam anymore. I did have one at one time,
It'd be
but
best to give that potion
it was
of flying
terrible. Oh
to
my god,
someone
it was
else.
the absolute worst webcam.
Potion of Flying would probably be useful for myself or Grix, honestly. Actually, no, it probably could be useful for Time Hand. Keep
Why
him
would
out
that
of the
be?
way. Actually, no, he can cast Fly. What the fuck am I
Yeah.
saying? So myself or Grix.
Hey,
Miku-
whoever wants it.
Because Miku can just be like, I'm a bird now, f you.
Yeah, exactly.
Grix, do you want to fly, or do you want to be a flying shooting goblin?
Nope, sir.
Okay, potion of flying for me then.
Okay. And wait, weren't the heroism potions the ones that you wanted, Valios?
I think I have spell scrolls of heroism. Let me see.
You asked me to grab them, so I grabbed
You
them.
ass.
Potions of heroism do function a little bit differently than the spell.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Does the phone have a camera? It does.
I have two
It
of
does.
them.
Buy him a camera,
Oh,
don't ask. That's
let's
right.
see.
That's right.
In fact, the potions
Pay
are
me big
slightly
money for
better.
a camp.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
NHP,
no, they're a lot better. One of
You're
my
not a
friends saying,
beta,
I
so you
forgot
can't
they-
share.
That's
Man,
good.
Yeah,
Yeah, they're
Give
only
that-
Sigma
that's for an
males
hour.
share
Yeah.
other people's
just
streams.
no
okay?
concentration,
Only
not to
Sigma
mention the
males.
temporary hit points.
It
Share
would
other
probably
people's
be
streams.
best on
Okay.
Garrosh and Grix.
Okay,
Blessed
so
Garrosh.
one for one and one
I've got
for the
so
other.
many things to fix.
Yeah, I guess potion.
Like I said, I
potion of
dropped my
heroism.
freaking spare tire mount
Okay.
on my hand.
Take a potion of heroism, and then
Whenever
Grix
I
can
was
also
trying to
have a
get
potion
the-
of heroism. Everybody gets a potion of no.
When I was trying to get the
As
gas
for the
tank
potion of speed, I actually think that should
out
go
of
to
my
Time
truck
In,
so I
even
can
though
put a
he can
fuel
cast haste at
pump
will.
on there. God dang it.
Just because of
What?
the fact of it wouldn't be concentration, right? The speed.
Yeah, so he could drink
She
the
said
potion and then
she gave me
cast
one, right?
haste on somebody else.
Pretty sure.
And now you have two people benefiting from haste.
Yeah.
Is
So does the potion of speed basically do the same thing as haste then?
Yeah, it gives you haste pretty
It
much.
literally says you gain the effect of the haste spell.
but
Nice.
the haste extra action is either for well, if you wanted to do it for he can't do it for an attack really.
No, I
Just
can't
cast
even
it
use the
again.
extraction.
I know, but what I'm saying is that it's not really all that useful to use it on somebody else when he can just cast it for free.
Yeah. I mean, the potion of haste might really be nice on Grix.
He already gets. Yes, you have a potion of heroism.
Yes.
I took. I have.
Because that way, Grix and Garrosh could both be hasted.
No,
Now
this
this
is
is provided he actually uses the potion.
that's the thing. I still think the potion of speed would probably be.
Sigma grind set, that's right.
Potion of speed would be best on time in because then he could speed.
All Sigma
and then he
males
could
will
speed-
try
and he would
to
be sped,
I mean,
and then
throw
he could
each
speed
other on
somebody
top
else.
of themselves.
My
you
movement
know?
speed is pretty bad.
They're like
so it could
lift,
be useful
lift
if
each
I
other
need
up
to-
all the time.
Besides,
That's
you're-
how they. That's
you're
how
happy
they're
enough to
always
fly.
lifting.
Miko can
How they're
become
always
anything that
getting
can
stronger.
fly.
True.
Grix,
Yeah.
Sigmas.
Grix has movement speed to the
Lifting.
moon, and Diamond
Think
can
the
just
cam
be
is
like,
low
hey,
priority?
Hey, Garrosh,
What? What?
Don't forget the +2 to AC and advantage on deck saves.
hey. That is also true.
If my
and
computer
his-
blows
all
up,
your
there's no
dex is pretty
stream. That's
meh,
right.
isn't it?
That is true.
It's 15.
You have more dexterity than I do.
Yeah, it happens to
By
to
only
chug
one.
a lot. It's true.
But then again, Miko, you can just turn into an animal that has better dex than he does.
That's
Exactly.
true.
That's
I'm
true.
not trying to get the potion of speed. You take it.
I'll take
No.
it. Sure.
Plus, I do have advantage on acrobatics checks, so that's one thing. And then
I
can
will
turn
take it
into
if
anything.
don't want to give it to me.
Time
take
and
the
speed.
take speed. Here, hey.
Give me that
Timon, I
nose
got-
candy.
Yeah, I got the good stuff. Here's some speed for you.
Oh,
Drugs.
I am your local or your
Oh.
your drug lord. Wah.
Friendly neighborhood drug dealer.
Yeah, that's it. Friendly
Roll me your
neighborhood drug
plants.
dealer.
I need the herb.
You need an herb? I got your herb.
Oh, I need the good herb.
It would be funny if I had mushrooms growing off of me.
Please, don't do anything. I'll even meteor swarm your
Miko's getting high on her own supply here.
Right?
Yes, you gotta.
It
You
just
gotta
makes you nod
Yeah.
off. It just makes you.
Turns, it turns out Miko's just making drugs for everybody.
Yeah.
Isn't a potion of heroin basically just a low-key potion of sleep?
The potion of confusion.
yes.
It's
You
the
get some
orb.
drugs, and you get some drugs, and you get some drugs. Everybody get some drugs.
And,
Couple
in
small
3rd edition,
upgrades.
a potion of
No, no,
sleep,
no.
Of sleep was a real
Frankenstein
thing,
needs
and it
an
was very
entirely
easily
new
confused with
motherboard.
Another type of potion.
And
So you would regularly
like
have
terabytes
where
of hard
players
drive
would,
space.
try to drink it, thinking it was
Terabytes.
that other potion, and then they would fall asleep. It's fucking hilarious every time.
if I get a new
So
motherboard as well, I have to have a
That's-
new
I think it
CPU.
looked like a healing potion.
I
if
just
remember
bought a
right.
CPU. Just bought it.
No, I
Like,
think it's potion of
Towards the
poison
start
now.
of this month. Whatever.
Oh, did they change it?
Where's the September push? That's a
It's,
good
uh,
question. That's a good
I
question.
think it's
I
the
do
same
need
as a
to,
healing potion, but it
I do
just
need to do
hurts them
that.
instead now.
We're getting close
yeah,
to
potion
my
of poison. I see it.
birthday.
Actually, it
Yeah.
hurts you more than a healing potion heals you. My goodness.
By the way,
It'll be pretty
I
soon.
don't know why I still have this, but I still
So I'll have to
a
do
fucking
a
vial of acid.
12-hour stream that
And I
day.
have a horn with dust
Oh.
of dryness.
Let me see.
You've been waiting
Oh.
to use that vial of
14th
acid.
is
Dryness,
Thursday.
that's
Okay.
Pretty neat.
So we'll
And
do
the thing there, this party is
Stellaris
known for
probably
it's getting
during the
powerful,
day.
usable magic items
But
in
then
dungeons.
Thursday night we'll probably
Yeah.
do a
um,
BG3. I guess we
It's
can
because
only
then
do
I would
3
have to
hours
give up
of
my
that.
spider legs.
By the time
And you
guys
can
eat
eat
a
a
fucking
fucking bird.
you can use them.
Because Toasty, pardon me, Toasty will
Honestly,
probably
I
have to go.
think-
But
I
after
honestly
that,
think that
I might be
the
able to stream some
either the staffs would be good for you,
other stuff.
Miko.
Yeah, I'm looking at them.
I think
So
the
we'll
frost
see.
one's better though, in my
It's-
personal.
I mean,
But yeah, Thursday the
It could be
14th
good for her, but it's really
is
not
my birthday.
that strong. Like,
So,
at best, you could.
I'm
cast
gonna be
one
planning on
twice
doing a
with
big
it.
stream.
And then
on
it might,
that
it
day.
might just, it might.
I
go
might
forever
try
if she
as
does
well
that
to
without resting in between.
I might try as well to make
Straight
sure
up
that I
dumping all
don't
of
have
Ice
anything
Storm.
to do that day as far as work goes.
It's all right.
And I might try to start streaming like
I
soon.
use-
Dusty Dryness?
I had used
We'll see.
Ice Storm to
We'll
great
see.
effect in Baldur's
But
Gate
we'll
3.
also have Stellaris going on, and
How many pinches of dust did we have in the dust of
and then
dryness?
that night, of course, we're gonna be
It's
doing
just a
BG3
horn with
because
dust of
I
dryness.
cannot
was never
get
given
enough
any
of
amount
it.
of charges.
I cannot get enough. BG3.
I guess it's one.
Yeah,
Yeah, because you work the next day. Absolutely.
Oh, yeah, I
does,
get it.
yeah.
if
absolutely.
it isn't written down, then yeah, you need to roll
I can
to
hang
see how
out
many you
after
have.
BG3. I believe you.
Okay.
I
What
believe-
is it? A D4?
7
1d6
days
plus 4.
to die would be a good
1d6
one.
plus 4?
Yeah,
Mhm.
for sure.
10.
Cool. You have the maximum
Holy
amount of
shit.
pinches of dust.
And
If
since
it's
it's
dry.
kind of a unique
That is
day,
dry.
What if you ate them?
a
You
unique
just
game
instantly
would be
turn to a shriveled husk.
a
You
good
have 10 pinches of that dust?
Yes.
a good way
it may
to
be good.
do it.
It may be useful
For
to
sure.
use a few of them on some water real quick. if
That
we
would
have
be
any,
sick. I agree. Then again, I could try to
Why?
take the 15th
So
off,
that we have
so you could do a big
can
stream. Oh my god,
literally summon
If we
a
could
15-foot cube.
stream
bunch of
BG3 for
water.
like
We're going up against demons.
so many hours.
I
That
don't
would be
know.
insane.
It would
Could
be
be-
useful.
I mean,
But yeah,
it might
don't
be
lose
useful to
money
grab a
and
pillar or
and
two,
don't
'cause that's
don't
the
let it
main
be
function of
detrimental
it,
to
is
you, Dallas.
release the water, I guess.
That's
It'd be a
up to
vacation day?
y'all.
Heck
Actually,
yeah.
wait a minute. That's actually
Heck
a genius idea because then time
If that's possible,
and
and
I could
if you
do
don't
lightning shit.
need that day for something
That- I
else
don't know if that'd be
later on,
anything.
you know,
It doesn't.
Okay. I'm trying to
That'd
use
be-
physics.
pretty
He's trying to use
excellent.
Baldur's Gate 3 mechanics.
Bad.
And we could play
And
BG3
create water.
for hours.
Oh,
and
DM,
hours
does that
and
give me
hours.
double damage on the demon
hours.
because he's wet?
And hours. And hours and hours. And hours.
Wet.
And hours.
I'm wet right now.
Because
I'm
I mean, freaking
I'm straight up
D&D,
moist.
we'll probably be playing this for another like 3 or 4 hours. So
It's like a
Oiled up.
water.
it's
It's
crazy.
like a waterfall.
Stupid.
Well, it's best that we at least use
So
a
yeah,
few of them.
potentially,
Let's
Do
use
whatever
BG3
y'all
on
want.
that
I
day,
will
but-
give y'all the horn. Y'all can do what you want.
But
Oh,
not
what?
necessarily. So don't feel any pressure. Jabals, happy Saturday.
Y'all do what you
Ever.
want. We have 10
That's right.
uses.
Well,
And barely get
do
out
we
of the
know
camp.
if
That's
the,
right.
Hooded one could
After
provide
like
us
12
with that
hours
much
of
water?
streaming, we'll barely get out
The
of the
hooded
camp.
one appears. and he
100%
says,
true.
"What do you take me for?"
You'll think about it because you
Someone
do
with
like
a
vacation
Nearly
days. Yeah, yeah,
unlimited
yeah.
supply of everything.
Exactly. Exactly. So do not take it.
And he says,
If you have other
"Don't try
plans,
to butter me
do
up."
not take it.
I look at Valius and I say, Goliath meat.
It's Sunday, not Saturday. That's right,
I
Alex.
wasn't buttering you up. I
That's
was just
He's
stating
from the
fact.
future.
If you don't, if you wouldn't be able to give us that much water, it's perfectly fine.
He's from the future. A long BG3
He
stream
says, I may, if you
sounds
ask
dope.
me
Yeah,
nicely.
Well,
In
good
a
use of a vacation day. I
non-condescending
agree.
way.
I agree.
of course.
If you can't do it, don't stress.
Would it-
Exactly.
I'd
Be
exactly.
possible for us to acquire some water.
Exactly.
Would you be so kind as to provide us with enough water to fulfill 6 of these pellets worth?
6.
He thinks for a moment. He says, what's the magic word?
A second
Please,
save?
sir.
He bows and says, I would be happy to oblige.
A
bow
second?
back.
A second side save
Y'all do what you want with
to
that.
do stuff?
Greatly
Oh my
appreciate
god.
Helios, I'm so
How would that
proud of
work
you.
though? Because if he
And
comes
he,
back in,
he offers you up a teacup.
wouldn't he be able to
And he says,
discover
"Here,
all the side
This will
stuff
fill
that
up
we did?
with water as much as you
Without him?
need.
Okay. Thank you very much, everyone.
Until the agreed upon
I wouldn't
amount
want
is
to
used.
side stuff.
Yes, sir. I will go ahead
Old
and
Talus.
just keep
I
sprinkling
wouldn't
in
want to.
6 sprinkles worth of dust into this. 6 little pellets will rise to the top.
And as soon as you're done making your pellets, the water seems to drain from the cup.
Well, that was exactly as you had stated. Thank you very much, Hooded One. And I'll hand him the cup.
He takes it back and he just shuffles it back under his robe. And then he disappears.
What? So there's been a
Adios.
lot of development because he doesn't just see demons as these evil, terrible creatures anymore.
Helios, I can't understate how much character development we're seeing right now.
Oh my god.
You managed to not piss someone off instantly.
I'm going to hand, let's see.
Remember, the old Velios would have been like, oh, great and mighty and powerful Hooded One.
It's true.
I am not
Please,
good enough to
would you
to
please
receive-
spread
Yeah.
my cheeks
such
and
a
fill
great-
them with the
so
water?
great as yourself. Please, would you beseech upon me
Forsooth.
some water? Someone who is not even worthy to kiss your boots.
Forsooth!
Forsooth.
That's
what
what the
did
old
that
Velios
get you?
done.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I will distribute, I guess, 2 pellets to, Miko, Garrosh, and Tymon.
You don't want
And
any?
they will be lost within their bags forever.
Okay,
Yeah,
then I
okay.
will
Keep
I will
one.
give 2 to Tymon. I will hold on to 1. I'll give 1 to Miko, Garrosh.
And they will be
Gotcha.
lost within their bags forever.
I'm never
Me-
probably going to use that.
Okay, me and Tymon both have 3
And-
pellets.
And they will be lost within their bags forever.
You know what, Tymon? You're a wizard of intellect. Here you go. 3 pellets.
And they will all be lost within his
Okay.
bag forever.
What if I
How-
chew on it? Would that just like blow my head off?
You would immediately absorb 15 square feet of
now
water.
Now that's what I call a jawbreaker.
Oh,
Do we want to test this? Because we cast
McDaniel.
for true resurrection.
It's like a cyanide pill, but with the dust of dryness. It blows your head off
It's
instantly.
cyanide pill, but way, way more bloody.
I guess I'll hold on to the Horn of Dryness. It should have 4 sprinkles left.
It's just
And
a
it will
little
be
salt.
lost within his bag forever.
I use shit.
You all basically have what do they call them? Bags of devouring.
Yeah.
Might as well be.
I don't know. I've used a lot of the scrolls you've given me. Did great.
Oh yeah,
effect.
plenty of scrolls. I haven't said anything about scrolls. I'm talking about magic items.
Well, I've drank plenty of mayonnaise too, haven't I?
Yes, you have.
Well, I've drank plenty of mayonnaise.
That's why my constitution is 20. It's that mayo.
Oh.
Gets your bones strong.
That's why there's a big fat bump coming out of Tymon's midsection underneath that robe.
It's called a mayo gut. You never seen it?
Oh god.
Timon, you're starting to look a little pregnant there, buddy.
It's just the mayo constitution. Don't worry about
That is
How long,
incredibly disgusting. I love it.
How long are you expecting until that male baby comes out?
it. Mayo elemental.
Man,
Mayo
damn it, Brandon, we both said it at the exact same time.
Mayo mental. Can I?
It
can
will
I
do
give
the
birth
most
to-
damage.
Can I shit out a Mayo mental?
You can certainly try. The
Is that
absolute
yours and
log-
Velios's love child?
I'm gonna go out like Elvis.
The absolute log that's going to be coming out of your body might be able to be misconstrued as an elemental.
You'll you'll cry while holding it and be like,
Oh, yeah.
guys, come in here.
Oh,
We run in. Oh
Come
my
on,
goodness,
come
it
in.
looks just like
it's Mayo
Velios.
mental.
Just breathe. Fuck you.
It
Push.
died.
Oh,
Cast
yeah.
Revivify on it.
I don't know if Miko's and mine our poison immunity would be able to withstand this thing.
Nope. It'd overcome. It would
By the
go
way-
through your
Right.
immunity to smell.
Casting healing spells on him to make sure he doesn't fucking die while giving birth.
I'm going out like Elvis. That's how I'm gonna die.
We just
I
hear a
mean-
scream from the bathroom.
On
And
half
then-
past pillar of mayonnaise elemental.
Just
And
dead.
then-
with half
and
a
the-
log hanging out.
And then immediately afterwards, you just see Velios throw your body aside as he digs through the toilet.
And then he finds a ring. There we go.
I know there's treasure in there. There must
Oh.
be.
Hide
Yeah,
the rock
exactly.
ring.
And Time Man, and his last breath will be, the treasure was the mayonnaise all along.
The real friends was the mayonnaise we ate along the way.
I hate it here.
Is
Hey,
Lucius
you
done
can
yet?
make ale too, and you can make an ale elemental, Garrosh.
Oh,
Oh no.
I could drink that forever and never feel a damn thing.
Oh yeah, I wonder what you would think about the blood cocktails we had. Blood of the innocent child cocktails.
I'm actually curious, how would that taste for me now?
You taste it and it tastes the exact same. You're like, damn, this is still good.
Damn, it's good.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
your
it tastes
sense
even
of
better.
taste hasn't been affected, just your sense of smell.
Yeah.
Your origin story.
As it turns out, I'm actually half demon now.
So really what it turns out is that food like tastes like slightly blander to you, but that's about it.
You know, having had the Rakshasa inside of you for so long, how did it
Inside of me
feel?
for so long.
I mean,
You
like,
that,
was
Garrosh?
it a good time?
Rakshasa
it was like
died.
two raccoons fighting inside of a garbage can.
Oh no, you were able to fit the two raccoons in your butt.
So you.
The
So
way
what
I
you're
would
saying
describe
is,
That's why you were angry for
Gerbil.
so long.
you heard
I think we
screaming
I
went
would
with
inside
his
your
rage.
The way I would describe it is imagine like you have that little like devil on your shoulder who like tries to get you to do bad things. It's like that, but it also makes fun of everything that you do and just talks mad shit the whole time.
Time, and you're talking about Lummy Winks.
It also,
I
it
remember that
also
episode.
tries to convince him to do bad things.
That
Gerbil.
fucking
No,
they had a song.
It's like the
It's like, I don't know, maybe that kind of sounds like a good idea.
the intrusive thoughts that you have. It goes, yeah, that's actually a really good idea. You should chop off your fingers.
There
Yeah.
was, I cannot believe there. Sorry, Time Man. This is based on what Time Man's talking about. They had a fucking whole like music section for that fucking gerbil.
Oh yeah.
This is a Johnny of Lammy Winks. What the fuck?
This is the story
Alright.
of the Mayo block. Travel through my anus. Alright.
Okay, well, everybody, am I ready to go? Yeah, I think we're
If
ready to go.
you can I can imagine you casting that spell, Rectus Reprievus.
Oh my
What?
god. The fuck? The fuck is that?
I'm not familiar.
You know.
Kind of constipatorio on you.
Constipatory.
Can I invent the spell testicular torsion?
That already
Can we-
exists, and it's called Mage Hand.
Oh,
Ah,
Can we use it on Velia?
You just get the hand. It doesn't require any like finesse to do it. So you don't need
Just grab and yank.
your arcane trickster. You just grab and twist that shit like a parabolas, dude.
Parabolas.
It can exert 5 pounds of force. That's really all you need.
Grab his... Crush them suckers.
I just remember that fucking wrestling thing. Grab his dick and twist it.
Yeah. Twist.
That's fucked up.
Twist his dick.
Have you seen the reverse dick twist?
Oh no.
Real move in wrestling for a while. That Joey
Reverse?
Ryan.
Oh, I
You
think I
have-
remember. This sounds
Okay.
familiar. This oddly
Okay,
sounds
I gotta
familiar.
show you this real quick. It's it's fucking weird. He calls it dong style.
Oh my god.
Fucking dog style.
Yeah, he calls it dong style. Let me see if I can find the exact timestamp. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. I'll put it in the wrestling channel.
Fucking Lemmy Winks.
There you go.
That sounds horrible. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck?
I think Timon's balls just started aching.
Oh,
Joey
my
Ryan is
God.
the guy with the mustache.
Oh, don't do that. There's a whole crowd of people just watching this guy grabbing this other guy's dick.
Yep.
But
I thought,
That's right.
is this
It
that
looked-
gay porn or no?
But yeah, that was his finishers. He would make you grab his dick, and then he would flip you with his dick.
No fucking. Oh.
He would flip.
Okay, dude.
Fucking, I just watched Freddie
Flip.
Mercury dick flip someone.
Yeah.
flip
That-
him with his
this is-
dick.
This is the most least gay wrestling. Least gay.
Oh yeah, guys. If wrestling is fake, then explain this.
That looks
A
pretty true.
lollipop! No! He's gonna put it in his mouth!
It was in the trunks.
No!
He put it in the ref!
No fucking way!
Like, not even paying attention.
I
just
am
looking-
horrified.
Unreal.
am
I just
half
saw a
listening.
man flip another man
This
with
is
his
just
dick,
gay porn.
and then pull out a.
It's
Where?
just gay porn.
Where exactly did he have the lollipop underneath his balls? Like, where was he? Was it in
This
his?
is-
It was
was
just sitting there in
actually-
his trunks.
That-
It
milling
was
around.
actually hiding underneath the anus.
This is actually gay
So all of
porn.
his sweat and farts went on the lollipop and went into the ref's mouth.
It's still not the grossest thing I've ever seen.
Did he
I'm
wrestling?
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'm fucking dying.
The grossest thing I've ever seen in wrestling was it was in women's wrestling, and one of them pulled out a used tampon
Oh my god.
and did
no.
basically the same thing, and the other wrestler threw up in the ring.
I mean, I would too. In the mouth?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
No.
Bad.
I mean,
Like if it was just a tampon, then like whatever. But no, it was a used one.
yeah. Oof. I'm just.
I mean, there's
I'm-
plenty of stories of like wrestlers like shitting themselves, but I'm talking about like situations where it was on purpose.
Yeah.
Like one of my favorite stories is the one that Steve Austin tells about Yokozuna, who's like this big like 500-pound wrestler who does a move where he sits on you basically, and the one that Steve Austin tells is basically
Oh my
like
God.
he'd had some bad food.
You guys are
And,
chatting it up
yeah,
over here.
it just
Sorry.
squeezed it all
I,
out of
was
him
busy.
like a tube of toothpaste.
You put on tacos, like sour cream.
And
What?
and he said though
What?
that was the only time he was thankful that he wears black trunks.
Oh my god.
Pile of games,
That guy
yeah.
had the good idea. He wore the brown pants
A
today.
man pregnantard?
Wear black
Yeah.
trunks, and they
You're
won't
gonna
know
have to
that
cut
you
the
shit
log
yourself.
in half for the baby.
Right.
That's right.
I mean, you know, as
You
long
never
as
broke
there's
a
not like a
musket.
giant log
my God.
that you're just walking around
That's
with,
crazy.
it
Well,
looks
with-
like baby diaper.
Should have no hydration.
With everything
according
going
to
on, you probably
video
won't
game
notice it.
logic.
No.
If you ate mayo, that's right. Vegan mayo is
I
actually.
mean,
a hack.
there have
It's
been
better
plenty of times
than
where wrestlers
normal
shit
mayo.
themselves.
I
and
don't
it was
believe that
fucking
ever.
obvious because they were not wearing.
I used to
black
love
trunks.
mayo, but actually
Yeah.
solid. It's more sour.
I'm just imagining,
Okay.
regardless of the trunks, imagining just a
Oh, you
pile.
put the
And the thing is,
vegan mayo
you have to
on
continue.
tacos
Do they
and
continue wrestling?
instead of
Like,
sour
do they
cream?
they
How do you
finish
even
the
eat
job with
tacos
shit
that
in their pants?
have no
Show
meat?
goes on.
I
don't
mean,
get it.
for
It
also,
must flow.
I guess
can
it's
you
like
imagine being the other guy
yayo.
and then
What's it
them
called?
jumping on
Tofu.
top of you because they like
Oh.
doing the
Vegan
whole
mayo is
jump
like shelf
and just
stable
sit
sour cream.
shit
What?
touching your chest.
Shit touching your chest.
What did I just walk
I don't
into?
know
That's
how
a
I would feel
that's
after
the
that. I
perfect
don't. This is why I'm
question to
glad
ask
I never.
every single time that you
well, not that I ever would have.
enter a D&D.
Andre the
session.
Giant was known for his
How can I
farts,
join?
and he would.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
I
I
do
thought
it.
that was.
Do what must be done,
Sometimes.
Lord
I
Cost.
thought that
Do
was
not
Rikishi.
hesitate. Show no mercy. I'll try.
No, Rikishi's the
Whack
one who
him
did
up.
the ass in the face, but I'm talking about Andre the
What's
Giant.
more, the galaxy
would
will be at peace. I
fart on
agree.
people regularly,
Mhm.
especially
The guy is
people he didn't
talking
like.
out. Turns out
you
Was a
know
pest.
if he doesn't like you because you
has
got a
been
big
banned
old
from wrestling. I
Smell
see.
it.
fart. Yeah.
No,
You
if
can
he
tell
didn't
the
like
captain is
it,
laughing
well,
hard or is
no, he was
flabbergasted.
very
I just
very
wasn't paying
upfront
attention.
about whether or not he liked you, and he would.
When
beat
he
the
also did
shit
a
out
bunch
of
of
you in the
creepy
ring.
stuff to underage girls. What?
The fart was just
It's
kind of
got
like
the
a
life-
little
no,
sprinkle on top
I'm
of the
definitely
beating you
not.
just received.
I'm
Oh,
just
shit.
paying attention
Anytime-
to my own stuff. I was
The
not
shit sprinkle.
paying attention to the stream at
Ew.
all.
I don't.
Sorry.
No, can't. Just makes me think of that.
Why does it
Reddit
not have
post
to be
about
right
the
back
butt
screen?
crumbs
Exactly.
In the bed.
Exactly,
Yeah,
Alex.
I know that one.
I've
I
been here
hate
the
it so
entire
much.
time.
If I'm sorry, but if
Little did you know
if
I was here the
anybody I was
entire
in a
time.
relationship put
You
butt
didn't know
crumbs in the
because
freaking
I
bed,
wasn't
and
saying
then,
it.
oh,
Oh my
I
God.
think
Stop.
The other
stop,
people are
please,
keeping the
stop.
stream
I
active.
would
Kind of.
bleach. They would feel bleach.
Missed a lot. I don't
You
know
must
about
be
that. I was
cleansed.
listening. I did actually
Bleach
hear
their
every
asshole.
single thing that they were
Bleach
saying, but I
everything
just
about that
chose
person.
not to
Even if we've
participate.
been married for 40 years, that's an
I don't know if
instant
it's good
divorce.
if you did
Oh,
or not. Yeah, yeah.
100%. The moment
It
if
was.
Mark,
It was.
I love him to death,
man.
but if he ever
Yeah.
put butt crumbs in my bed,
It's better
There
to
is
have
no
people
love
talking on the
It's
stream
gone.
than a
it would be
splash. I agree.
instant. Just I would look at
A
them
lot
and
of
go,
fake
"Are
meats.
these yours?" Because I know they're not
Oh,
Oh,
mine.
beans on tacos.
Yours.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yours.
Yeah, just
No,
beans
that's someone
tacos.
else's.
That makes sense.
They're actually.
I don't know
little
why I
fox
didn't
pellets.
think
the
about
homeless
that.
guy outside.
Obviously, bean taco.
Is the homeless guy you let sleep in our bed? Oh.
Oh, you mean Fred? He's a cool
Yeah.
guy.
He's a good guy, except his butt crumbs.
No, I'm sorry. The bed would be burned to the ground
For sure.
along with the house.
Taste.
Fucking, I hate this guy. Can we go back to D&D now?
Mark is in the bathroom, but we can continue.
I don't
No,
give a
they're
damn.
making soup right now.
He's creating some butt crumbs.
I don't want this conversation to continue.
No.
Please can we go
Sucker.
back to D&D. Can we please go back to D&D?
This is why we have wipes.
We have to wait for Mark.
Butt crumbs.
Hey,
So,
legitimately gonna throw up. Please stop this. Oh god. Y'all suck.
hey, we stopped talking about it. You're still thinking about
You're
it.
still thinking about it. It's because you like it, don't you?
He
Kira?
does.
Shut up.
He's
Please
all
shut
about
up.
it.
I mean, we can keep talking about it if he likes it so much.
No.
That's true.
No. No. No.
Let's talk about the
What's your
raccoons you
favorite
put inside of you.
Here's the I can't be good. Anyway, on video game news, people who have early access to Starfield have already created the Normandy and a Pelican from Halo.
What's the
I mean-
consensus on in Starfield? Is it any good?
According to what
play it,
I've
like-
seen.
If you like Fallout, then it'll be very familiar.
I don't know if I want familiar because I like New Vegas. 4 was okay. was decent.
I'm mostly talking in terms of gameplay. Like they took a lot from Fallout in terms of gameplay. Well, aside from the Starship stuff.
Is there Starship combat?
No,
Yes.
they took that from Skyrim actually, the Starship combat.
Oh, okay, yeah. I remember that when I was fighting Alduin. The orbital bombardment.
I'm a sarcastic.
Get in your Millennium Falcon to fight Randy Savage in the sky.
Yeah, Thomas the Tank Engine. Flying at you,
Thomas.
breathing fire.
Thomas the Tank Engine, baby.
And then Macho Man Randy Savage comes in.
And then Randy Orton
Yeah,
with an RKO out of nowhere.
I've been playing it a little bit, and it's okay so far, but it's really kind of hard to judge the game because it's pretty buggy in its early access state.
I'll give it some
It's
time.
it's a Bethesda game, so we all know, like, if you are a regular Bethesda enjoyer, you're still gonna buy it, and you're still gonna be disappointed anyways, and you're still gonna buy their next game.
Exactly. Yeah, no,
I mean,
I don't know
just
how
want them to get
Bethesda did
better.
it. I don't know how they did it, but they have somehow managed to build their entire brand on mediocrity, and it works.
I just want them to get better. Like every time it's like, oh, this is decent. It's a good start, but it could be so much better every
Yeah.
time. It's like,
And then it's not.
just make it.
They pretty much peaked at Morrowind, and it all kind of went downhill from there.
I beat Morrowind once. It was pretty good.
Tomorrowwind.
Yeah, Morrowind was pretty good.
It literally
And
went
then-
like backwards.
Yeah.
No more spell
it-
creation.
And it's funny, you know, everyone says that Fallout New Vegas is the best one, and that's the one that Bethesda didn't even fucking
They
make.
didn't fucking make it. They contracted out Obsidian.
yeah.
And Bethesda actively made it worse by rushing them.
And it's still like still one of the best.
Don't do
Yeah,
fake
yeah,
meat
it's
subs.
a buggy fucking
I would
mess,
never
too.
need any fake
It's
meats.
still better.
It's
I would never
much
need
more
any fake
complex
meats or
in its
be
system than
creative to
Fallout
not
4.
have meat because I
There's
just
Probably
eat meat.
because Obsidian actually gives
Yeah.
a shit about making good RPGs.
Bethesda games
Probably.
suck and are terrible.
Good
I
RPG.
see.
Never heard of it.
Yeah, I could complain about
I
Bethesda
disagree,
all day.
but
I have a very
you're entitled to your
complicated love-hate relationship with them.
Oblivion,
If
Skyrim,
Starfield isn't
Fallout 3,
amazing, I'm
and
gonna
Fallout
be
4 were all
very, like,
fantastic.
I was
I
a fan
actually
of
really
Bethesda.
enjoy
Come
Fallout
on.
76 also.
Fucking get it together. Make it good.
I really
you're
like it.
you're like freaking Morty right now. Get your shit together, Summer. Get all of
fucking
your
shit
shit,
together.
put it all together, and make sure.
I
that it's
like
good.
Bethesda.
Get your shit together.
Taoist, how
We
dare
can't
you?
really come to a proper
You're not
consensus
allowed to
probably
like
until the day one
Bethesda.
patch.
Okay.
'Cause,
You can
right
like the
now,
games that
it's-
they put
I
out,
don't want to say
but
like
you can't like the
unplayable, but
company.
just like
All right,
a lot of immersion
You're not
breaking
allowed
bugs
to.
right now. Like,
stop it.
Um,
Get some help.
You'll be playing and the game will just like pause for like 2 seconds.
How dare?
Oh god. Stuttering.
Like it'll get stuck, or when you get into
20
combat,
years
or
ago.
not combat.
Okay,
a
fine.
conversation,
I knew it. I
you'll
hate
see
everything.
The person's
Good.
mouth moving,
Good.
but no
Good.
sound comes out,
Let
and
the
then they
hate
stop
flow
talking,
through you.
and then the dialogue catches up.
Yes.
Oh, That sounds like some
Yes.
freaking Mass Effect Andromeda shit.
I'll
Examples
give it a
from
month or
20
two
years
after
ago. I
these
said,
couple
well,
patches.
yeah, I guess
Well,
Skyrim
I mean,
is
we'll
like
see
20
with
years
the day
old.
one patch.
isn't it?
How it
I said
goes.
Skyrim, Oblivion,
Yeah, and that's like
Fallout 3, and
that's been
4.
4 days
And
from
4.
now, or technically 3, because
Fallout 4 is only like 15 years old, okay?
for you guys.
So, stop it. And make sure,
Oh, Mark's back.
bland
Okay,
stuff.
Looks like we're good.
Come on.
So let's all go to the airship.
Let's all
And
go to the air.
It's the Friends of
So
Video
you guys
Games.
go to the top of the
I don't
tower,
know what
but
that
one
means.
thing that immediately strikes you now that you've
sitcom.
gone outside properly
That's true.
is, yeah, things don't look great, just even at first glance.
That's true.
The sky is entirely blood red, and you don't see the sun anywhere, but instead you see a blood moon in the sky. Clouds are as black as smoke, and there's just a constant smell of blood in the air. Let me switch to the proper map here.
It's about time.
And I gotta switch to music now.
Contemplative music.
Just starts playing Pirates of the Caribbean.
Sea chanty.
Wellerman. I introduced somebody to Ailstorm the other night.
Come to the airship, and you see Tina just kind of waiting there by the wheel. Lucius said he would be there in a few minutes, as he's currently gathering up some supplies.
I'm sitting here in the back. I hate all these guys.
Well, Tina, how are you doing?
Unbeknownst to the group,
She says, "Oh, I'm so freaking tired."
I find
The
out that
stupid
the
guild masters have been
Grixstorm
keeping me up at
is
night.
not doing well. The Snowstorm.
Constantly making you relay information back and forth.
Oh yeah.
It's bad news.
Well, is there anything particularly good or bad?
Comfortability? If you like that, it's fine. What?
Define
A
good or
massive
bad.
market for that? Play games that are
You would know anything
just comfy.
we might want to know about.
Well, there's a lot, so you're gonna need to narrow it down for me.
Nothing
Anything
wrong
that
with
may
a
assist
mindless
us
game.
in our raid on
But you get
Baruch.
mad about,
You mean
I like the
Barrow?
worlds,
Baruch.
Bethesda,
God,
but they make
damn,
bad
people.
RPGs.
I'm
in
not the
last
only
one.
incompetent one
In
here.
your opinion.
I've
Beirut.
never even pronounced it before.
You can have your opinion.
Baruch,
yeah, I
I
know.
don't
Skyrim
even
is
know
classic.
her.
Baruch.
Hands down.
Hardly know it.
No question.
Baram
Whether anybody likes it or not is irrelevant, because the
He says,
people
well,
the people have
the
chosen,
Adventurers Guild,
and it's been
was
something that has
relatively strong there at the time,
monumentally
but they
changed
didn't
the
have
gaming
too many frontline fighters,
world
so
for
a lot of their
like
work has
20
been,
years. Yeah, it's been
mostly
sold and
towards keeping
resold
to the
and
shadows
bought
and such.
all the time because
In
people
fact,
love
they were
it so
the
much.
only reason why we
And
have the
modded
information
and
that we do
everything,
have
so-
about what's going on with the Scaleforge.
It was a great RPG. It was literally an excellent
still
RPG.
alive?
the Scaleforged.
Well, the
An incredible
the
story,
adventurers that were giving us this information.
a great setting.
A lot of the high-ranking ones still
Obviously,
are.
everybody
a
loves
couple of
the,
them, unfortunately, didn't make it.
Baldur's Gate,
There
The Elder
are a
Scrolls,
couple of
all
low
that
ranks
kind of
too, but for the most
I love
part, a lot of the inexperienced got killed during the initial invasion.
stuff. So it was huge. And then Fallout, the apocalypse. You know, everybody loves
well,
a
one bit
nuclear
of bad
apocalypse.
news that might be pertinent for you to know is
After
the
Fallout
Guildmaster
3,
of Mythrift unfortunately died in battle
people
too.
will
when,
literally
when
kill
Mythrift was
other
attacked.
people over saying
Damn.
that Fallout New Vegas is the best game ever.
Unfortunate.
And of course,
So
that
Lucius
wasn't
right
made
now
by
has been
Bethesda.
kind of acting as
but
a sort of
It
interim
was based on
Guildmaster.
the Fallout 3
They
engine and all that kind of stuff.
have
so
moved into a temporary base of operations.
So
in
there.
The,
if
the
Fallout
guild
3
house
didn't
at
exist, then
at,
Fallout New Vegas
Mostonir.
wouldn't exist. From Bethesda, Fallout 3.
Agus. Damn it.
And so the New Vegas folk, they built off of that and created what is
Let me think for a
arguably
moment. I think there was an S rank that died too.
one of the greatest Fallout
what's his
games
name?
to ever exist.
She's trying to think for a moment. She says, "Sorry, I've been
No, I
going
know
through
you
so many
said 20
names
years.
lately of having to strike
Is it
them
really
from the
20 years
record.
old? It can't be.
Um,
Because I was in college less than 20 years ago, and I was still playing Oblivion.
Oh, that's right. It was a gnome. Yeah.
There's no way that Skyrim is
His
over
name
20
was like
years old. Baldur's Gate,
his
yeah.
name was Millhouse
Baldur's Gate
Drizzlehopper.
has been around. The
Millhouse.
franchise for Baldur's Gate has been around for way longer than 20 years. And Fallout. Because Fallout, the original game,
Did
was
any
like
of you
know him?
back in the 90s.
I
Sure,
don't think so.
I get it. But
Oh.
there's nothing wrong
But,
with
yeah, he
carrying
was
on
pretty
a
prominent
franchise.
Githerian adventurer.
Skyrim's 10 years old?
He was
Yeah.
a,
Dying Light is only 8 years
I
old.
want to say he was
Like-
a cleric. Domain knowledge, I believe.
That's not that long ago.
It's unfortunate.
It really isn't.
Yeah. Take down an S rank.
Skyrim is 10? It's still crazy? I don't know about that. 2012? Alright,
Oh yeah, it's definitely
so it's like 11 years old.
difficult task, but you know, it's been pretty rough in Githaria. I would actually.
You were a senior
go
in
as far
high
to
school
say
at
that
2012?
Githaria
Oh my
has
god,
probably
Talis.
seen the
Don't
most brutal
don't tell me that.
fighting.
Don't tell me that.
The demons have had to resort to all sorts of tactics to.
I had
break through their
already
defenses.
graduated college. at 2012.
I guess they recognized them as having a great defense, so they went all out.
Oh yeah. They even basically started strapping bombs to imps just to get the walls to go down.
Oh,
I'm an old ass man.
that is extreme.
Well, I guess the imps will just go back to where they came from, so it's not even all that much of a
No,
loss.
that's
Well,
true.
I love Skyrim, but
I
it makes
imagine it
you
still hurts,
mad
though.
that where they stopped, they got the formula. We're done.
I mean, I've been
But it was
close
great
to
formula.
death
Yeah,
a couple
yeah,
of
yeah.
times myself. And,
No,
yeah, it
exactly, and
hurts
that's
a
the
lot.
only reason why they didn't continue like developing it is because it works so well, and so
Yeah,
they
right.
have sold it to people
Every
for
loss
the past
Therian
11
stake
years.
is more or less permanent.
No problem, easy, because it's such
That's
a
true.
great game.
All right.
For
Battle
sure.
plan. Obviously, we're going to be taking care of the.
Oh, you were held
Demons
back
in
in
the town
elementary
first.
schools, which means,
We
For a
need to
year.
plan an attack on that.
but still,
He
That's
says,
still-
maybe,
like I say,
maybe
I
we should wait
was
till
I was
Lucius gets here.
graduating from college.
It's kind of his forte.
I graduated
Fair
college
point.
in 2008
I just want to make sure we're all focused and
with
ready.
only an associate's degree, and also a
Oh,
certificate,
right. You know what? That just reminded me. Valios, I
Uh,
want to give you something.
which took me an extra couple of
Another gift.
semesters. So yeah,
I'll gladly take whatever you wish to give me, Tina.
yeah, 2008.
I
graduated
want you
college.
to go ahead and kneel down.
Okay. He'll go ahead and kneel down
Right,
right in
uh,
front
You
of
liked
I tried
Morrowind?
them.
I never played Morrowind.
Okay.
I've seen a little bit of gameplay of
I'll
it,
do
but
so.
I have not
And
actually
she will
played it
give you
myself.
a really thick, solid smack on the face.
Well, I
Reckon.
suppose I deserve that for all my
And she
neglect.
kind of just like shakes her hand off as it clearly hurt a little bit.
Ooh, are we smacking
Step back.
Valios?
And she says, I figure we should start repaying your debt before you go out and get yourselves killed.
Right.
Ooh, are we smacking Valios? Raises his hammer above his head.
Well, Tina, in
You don't like
all the training I've
RPGs
had,
on rails with 3
Right.
choices?
I think
I mean, I think we've grown
admit
past
I've
that,
been
and I feel like
pleased.
Baldur's Gate
and
3
he'll reach in
is an example of
and,
that. And I hope
present
that
the
Elder
Dragon
Scrolls
Rider
6 is going to be
as
more
long as you use
like
this
Baldur's Gate 3,
to
you know?
help
But
save the world,
if you could do like
I
first
don't see
person
any
or
problem
third
with
person
I
like
It
Skyrim
is
in
yours.
Baldur's Gate.
use as you wish.
No, sorry.
And she grabs it
in
and says,
Elder
so wait,
Scrolls
your
6,
condition is that I have
like
to
you
use
can
this to try to
in
save
Baldur's
the
Gate
world.
3 from
Well,
the
at
from
least
the
not for evil
top-down view,
purposes.
you know,
Do you
If you could
realize who you're
switch it
talking
up.
to?
Totally different.
and have the
Those are two
huge
totally
variety of
different things.
interactions with
Right.
other people and
I
stuff.
just
like
bonk
that.
him on the
Had
head.
that-
I bonk him on the
that
head with the hammer, not like an
entire
actual attack, just like kind
immersive-
of tap him on the head.
RPG
I'm just trying to be
experience.
nice, Tina. This is hard for me.
And
You
he's
know,
not the
in
best
Elder
at
Scrolls 6.
communication.
Here
Yeah,
we go.
clearly.
Let's
We
do
all
it.
know he's an idiot.
Or is Skyrim? Is
There's a
Skyrim
difference
5?
between idiot and bad communicator.
This leather.
He's
No,
both.
because Oblivion is 3, so
This
Skyrim
leather
is
from the
4. So
dragon
I'm talking
means a
about
lot
Elder
to me.
Scrolls 5.
To give
Elder
up,
Scrolls
and
5.
I trust no one more than you.
Because Oblivion was 3, wasn't it?
She takes it, she just kind of looks at it. And
No,
looks at you and
Oblivion
says,
was
"Maybe
4
I'll make a nice
because
handbag out of it or
It
something."
was IV, yeah. And Skyrim
God.
is 5 because
I
the
trust
Y
your
was
judgment.
actually turned into a V for 5. Yeah, so we're looking
Oh,
for
whatever
Elder
you
Scrolls
say.
6. It's coming up. It's coming
And
up.
it's not too long before you hear Lucius.
Just
born.
like GTA 6.
And with him, you
Oblivion
see,
was
he's
4, yeah, I
brought,
thought
like,
so. Thought so.
a
It took
huge
me a second.
box.
I was
of,
saying Elder Scrolls 6.
well, just all kinds of things.
I was
with him.
correct at the start, and then I corrected myself, which is wrong.
You need a hand there?
Yeah.
But yeah, I feel like Baldur's Gate has set a new precedent. And Bethesda better
Need a hand,
step
Lucius,
up
or
to
you got it?
So
Nope. And he just said
We'll see.
set it down somewhere on
We'll
the
see.
ship.
how it goes.
He says, "Okay,
Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion,
So-
and then Skyrim. Okay.
got a pretty solid plan
Gotcha.
in place."
With some spin-offs, yeah.
Hear it.
Well, quite frankly, I believe what you're best at is going to be most suitable for the situation. The whole point is to make your grand entrance back onto the world stage. It needs to be as loud and boisterous as possible.
If that's the case, I have an idea.
You need to show them that you can mow over these demons like it's no problem.
If that's the case, I have an idea. However, it's going to require a little bit of collaboration between myself and Time End.
What, you want me to haste you? I was already
No.
going to do that.
Something more interesting.
What?
Well, let's just say the storm's coming. And he
Daggerfall
says
was
as he
good?
kind of taps his hammer with the smith.
I've heard that Morrowind
then-
was one of the best.
You might need to cast Featherfall
I know
on
a
me.
lot of people love it. Kind of like New Vegas was
Sure.
with Fallout.
I mean, I could cast Fly on you too, but...
You know what? That works better. But that's up to you, depending on how much magic you're willing to part with.
No
I'm just
Bethesda
using that
game
one
is
as
as
a more
good
of
an
a show of
RPG
force.
as Pathologic 2.
Now keep in mind, you're gonna need to fight.
feel like
some
I know
demons
that
at the
game.
end of it, so don't get too crazy.
I feel like I've
Which is
seen that
why
before.
I
Pathologic.
suggested Featherfall instead of just Fly.
Sure.
Because that way, when we make our grand entry, when I decide to go through with this idea, oh, they are not going to be happy with me.
Pathologic 2 is 10 times the RPGs.
And
And it Russian guys.
basically the plan
There you
is lightning bolt, jump off the ship, and just start beating demons down.
Sounds pretty cool. I can Featherfall us.
He wants the thematic
Descent from the heavens.
Mjolnir.
As
But
for the
Luke-
box I've brought with us, it's mostly things like food, water, and medical supplies. It's not for us. Instead, it's going to be what you give out to the
Oh, they're
civilians that
who
you- that
made
you
the
see
game.
might have
I see.
survived.
Okay.
Oh,
Yes, they'll definitely need provisions.
Sounds like a plan. Do we know what kinds of demons are infesting the city?
It's a whole array of demons. You're not going to find too many specialized demons anymore. As you got to remember, the entirety of hell is in on this. And of course, a lot of these generals aren't quite as picky as the Rakshasa is.
Mm.
So we're looking at a lot of demon fodder and some powerful.
You bought the game
lords.
just to support the studio. Heck yeah.
But one thing that you can
I've only
definitely be
done
sure of
part
is
1 of
neither
3.
of the demon generals are quite as good planners as the Rakshasa
Lazy.
is. On a personal level, they might be just as formidable. However, I think overall, dealing with them won't be quite as difficult.
Right.
Anyways, go sit down and strap yourselves in. You'll see some rope that's been set aside the seats for you to tie them in. You're gonna need them.
oh, dang. I'm trying to do the other thing. It's Alt, isn't it?
Yeah, that's all.
There we go.
Anyways, I gotta go take a dump really quick, and then we will go do our assault on the cathedral.
Dookie.
So, just a quick description of what happens is Tina basically says, "Hold on to your butts," and she pulls a big old lever, and this thing just shoots off. It's got to be at least 4 times as fast as it was before, to the point to where you're like having to hold on to your seat and like try not to pass out during the initial acceleration.
G-force.
All right, I'll be right back.
They
I-
dropped footage
I
on
literally
part 2 a few
with
months
that
ago.
idea for that attack.
It ain't
plan.
lazy. You only
Off
got
the
more.
top of my
No,
head.
I'm.
You know what you could do
I was
while
playing.
we're
I
feather
was drunk.
falling? You could cast chain lightning as I'm descending. As the closer I get to the ground.
I'll cast
Made other games to stay alone.
fucking
Yeah.
protection from
Afloat.
evil and good on you too.
Can see we're either hating the game or loving it like I do. There's no middle ground.
I'm just saying.
That's
I've been
the
thinking
way it
about
is
this.
with a
Wall
lot of
of
games.
Force is
Like Ark.
is an indestructible.
I know a ton of people
invisible
love
wall.
Ark.
So if
I
I
hate
cast it in front of the airship, we would all die.
I hate it with a passion.
More than likely,
It has its
yeah.
merits,
Hey,
but-
you know
Yeah.
what? There's only one
God
way to
dang it,
find
I
out,
hate that
Timon. Don't let
stupid
your
dream.
You
dreams
know
be
what?
dreams.
This campaign has been too much fun.
Right.
Let's just end this right now.
Let's fuck some shit up.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
gonna
I
try and pull some shit. I'm gonna try and flesh to stone the Demon Lord
Nice.
if I
Okay.
have slots left.
While the DM is away, I am going to go
This is why
fill
I
up my.
suggested that we just like because I can cast Call Lightning for free,
Yeah, I'll just Featherfall us.
and then Featherfall is.
So
what
I'll be
level
right
is
back.
Featherfall? And how
One.
many people?
5 people.
Oh,
Five people for one.
Yep.
That's amazing. Oh, we need to know if Lucius and I think
they're
Lucius
not
may
coming.
staying behind. Either way, though.
If
Yeah,
he
it'll
is,
probably
he's
just be
he's
an us
Eldritch Knight.
assault.
He can already cast Fly on himself, I'm pretty sure.
Either way. But you only
Heck.
need to cast it on everybody but Velios because Velios can just sprout his wings.
Oh yeah, actually you don't need to cast on Velios. Forgot.
Well,
I mean,
so I would arrive like half. It would take me twice as long to get to you. Well, no, I could dash.
dash fly.
Yeah,
Is
dash.
he not
fly.
gonna let you? Because I feel like if you have wings, you should. I mean, like you should know how to fly and that you could stop flying and start flying. I don't know.
That's not how fucking falling rules work,
I
unfortunately.
feel like that's common
They're
sense though.
instinct.
I would allow it.
Yeah, but I mean, if you guys will be descending at 60 feet per round, I can just dash 70 if I need. So, it's fine.
I'm just gonna ask the DM if he'll let me just cast it right before we hit the ground or whatever. So like.
We'll see what happens.
What? Yeah, whatever. He's already house ruled me when I cast Fly over the abyss.
Yeah.
Apparently, according to somebody on Twitter, they posted a video of the access on to Starfield on Xbox. Apparently, according to them, they quote unquote compromised on graphics.
Bruh.
Because gamers are never going to be fucking happy with dick. Anything, like literally.
Are we obliterating the Demon Lords? No?
I would say that we'd have to at this point.
No, it would just be regular kill, right?
We're just gonna send them back to hell, even though they're
Res-
doing exactly what the Rakshasa wants and they're irredeemable. We'd
I-
have to find out what their moral code is first.
Well, that's obviously
Okay,
not
but
happening.
that's the
We're
whole
just gonna
thing
kill
is
'em.
like we're gonna just go in and obliterate every single bad
no, we can't
bad guy?
obliterate all the
That's not
demons.
what we were saying. We're saying that we obliterate the leaders so that they can't rise again for this. But
Do
that
you
may also leave
realize
a
that-
vacuum of power.
Yeah,
We're
exactly.
going to be leaving a massive vacuum of power if we
And-
did this.
And then it could come back even worse.
Whenever you send, he's already established that whenever you send a demon to hell, it takes,
Forever.
it
Yeah,
takes
it's not
time
like-
to be able
It's
to
not
come
like they
back.
get to blink right back. I mean, regardless, personally, I don't think, obliterating is an option for really anyone. I mean, aside from the idea of Unigu, but at the same time, Cypress takes care of him.
We could just send Yinagu to Purgatory.
No, we are obliterating. We could obliterate him.
I don't think, because
He's
isn't
gonna
it
serve
Cypress
penance.
Cypress
Yinagu
who's supposed to
penance.
like kill or do whatever to Unigu?
Oh yeah, that actually won't be our decision. It'll be Cypress's.
Yeah, so we don't even have to make that decision. Probably end up in prison. But, I mean, Miko is hard against obliterating. Think of her like Aang from frickin' Avatar: The Last Airbender. She only wants to take away the bending. She doesn't want to take away the life.
Extinguish all life. Circle of death.
She has hard stance against obliteration.
Miko is pro-life.
Duh.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
hey, look. If Velios chooses to obliterate a person, that's his
That's
choice.
his choice.
However, that doesn't mean that Miko can't decide to obliterate him.
Oh my god.
So you
Look,
violate the
we could
NAP.
We could technically obliterate each other. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, but who's going to be obliterated first?
I would just run away. I'm not gonna try and fight anybody.
Yeah.
No
no.
one can counterspell me anyway.
I think if anybody here was trying to obliterate another person, it would probably be Velios. Velios would obliterate other people. I'm just kidding.
I'd obliterate party members rather than letting them fall to the dark whims.
Okay, so he would, in fact, but we're Nephilim! We can't necessarily fall to the dark! We get to choose whatever the fuck we want!
That's not true. Grosh almost literally got taken over.
Oh, you mean in that sense. I thought you meant, like, choice-wise.
I think he means that too.
No, I guess.
A and B.
Velios is also the most capable of obliterating someone. I think he can kill
Yeah.
most people here in one round.
Look, I will coil restrict him and throw him off a freaking bridge. Okay, we're
He
gonna
has,
throw
like,
him
a
off this
plus
ship.
17 to whiz or something. Like, good luck with that.
What? Well, you have a plus 17 to wisdom saving throws?
He's got advantage and his like proficiency plus
What are they talking
aura.
But it's only if it doesn't damage him. But what if
Yeah.
if it damages him, then he doesn't get the advantage.
Then he just
Then
takes
I'll have-
half damage
Oh my
instead.
Yeah, I take half damage, and I do have.
I
a
just
plus
realized
17
that
to
my,
wisdom saving throws.
My phone's dead
I-
again.
Yeah, he
Didn't that
cannot
happen
be
at the start
controlled
of
by
the
normal magic. I
last
could
With
cast a prismatic wall around him, and he wouldn't have a way out. But
Who
Oh,
needs
no.
magic?
Walk
We have
through it,
good
probably.
old-fashioned-
Well, I'm plugging in right now and
You have
See-
good old-fashioned bonking.
also going to check out.
I would have to wall of force Velios. I wouldn't be able to kill him.
There we go.
I just have to run
Okay.
away.
Dark Russian literature. Afloat.
Velios isn't a bad boy though. Velios is a good noodle.
sure.
Mm-hmm.
How's your dexterity though? Mm.
My
Is there
dexterity?
any Russian art that
Yeah, I've
isn't
got some
dark
things
art?
that could fuck up your dexterity.
Maybe there
There
is.
you
And
go.
it's a
I would
spell
like to know
save
about it,
DC
though,
22. So
From my
There you go.
experience,
I'd
like,
be able to roll
the
it with
very little
advantage,
bit that
though.
I've seen,
Oh,
and how
shit.
uncultured of
I'm
a swine I
fucked.
am,
Actually, if I picked up
I've seen
Icy
very
Prison,
little
I
Russian
might be
art
able
that
to kill
isn't dark.
Velios.
Yeah,
There you go.
there you
If he
go.
fails,
Very little.
then
Yeah,
I
if I-
could crit with
It's
elemental
written like a
assessor.
play, so if you don't
I
like
only have a plus.
wait,
theatrical
how's your intelligence?
style or nihilism,
My
you won't like
intelligence
the
is
game.
pretty
Then I
low.
will like the
Negative
game.
Only a-
Yeah.
It's a 6 plus
Okay.
5, so plus 11.
So all we need
you
to
like
do
the
is get
darker
you
side of
have
art,
just get
well-written
intelligence
characters with
spells
dark
and stuff that
branching
does
paths,
dexterity
and
shit
don't
or
mind
whatever,
jank.
and then we can
It's the
fuck
best
them up.
game ever made.
Even his worst
one are you
save
talking about
is
again?
a 50-50 with our god tier DCs because of paladin saves.
Yeah,
Thank you
true.
for the
He's
welcome
got a
back,
50-50
Alex.
to
I
save
appreciate it.
against int saves on my
Uh,
DC 22.
Which one is it?
That's kind of rough.
Daggerfall.
It's kind of cringe.
More often than
Oh,
not,
pathologic.
he's going to
Pathologic
kill me
too.
in one round.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just failed like.
I need
3
to throw
saves
that
right
into
there in a
my,
row, and
wish
one
list
had-
then.
Well, yeah, 2.
Can't you just re-roll too? You get 3
It's
rerolls?
written like a play.
I got 3
Okay.
rerolls. Yeah.
I see.
What's your con save? Can I just
Uh,
flesh to stone you?
It's the same as my.
It's
dexterity.
very dark. Yeah.
Okay, maybe I
No,
can flesh to stone
I'm
you.
pretty sure that
Oh,
I've
no,
seen somebody
Nope,
else play
not
it.
happening.
At least
That's a
part of it.
27.
And I thought it was fantastic.
Yeah, it do.
Oh,
be
you have
happening.
advantage on it too.
I can't
So you
remember
have
who I saw.
advantage
Maybe it
and
was
3
Smish.
rerolls.
Years and years and years ago.
No,
I was
the
part
reroll
of
is,
a
my
Minecraft
legendary-
server
my Legend of the Dragon.
with Smish.
It's not. It's just advantage.
We had an entire Discord thing
what's
that
your
was
athletics?
like new creators,
I forgot your
YouTube
strength
creators
is pretty
trying
high,
to get-
isn't it?
Plus 10.
Oh
a
my
foothold
fucking
and
God,
stuff,
you're a 21.
and we've
Well,
all gone our separate
my
ways.
hand
Roll
is,
it again.
It's been
8
really
with advantage, so he can't
really
Yeah.
crazy how we've all
It actually
kind
could
of
do
separated
it.
from each other. But
Dang it.
Yep.
Well,
Wall of
I think
Force
she
is my
played
only option. You gotta
Pathologic.
cast like Cloud Kill,
And I'm
or
pretty
some
sure
kind
I
of
watched
persistent
that.
AOE, and then I Wall of
But
Force
I could be
inside
wrong.
of it.
Does
I could be
Wall
wrong.
of Force work as a dome?
I can choose it as it's like 5x5 panels. so
Yeah,
I-
yeah,
I
yeah.
can choose
A
it to
doctor,
just
yeah, yeah.
Encapsulate- Yeah.
Mhm.
No save, you're stuck there.
No,
That's why I
definitely.
use
Yeah,
concentration.
fucking nerd.
And no spoilers. No
Well, I
spoilers.
can also
I'm
cast
sorry,
Foresight
I
on one of
grabbed
us
some
too. Yeah,
salsa
so that
and
way we
cheese,
can
and I plan
have
on eating some
more
chips and stuff.
advantage. So we don't die as
Helios is
fast.
a fucking raid
Uh,
boss.
Relatively soon.
No.
I'll definitely mute myself before I start munching on
Velios
chips.
has a
But
lot of weaknesses, namely himself.
What? Velios has
the,
weaknesses to
Look,
what?
the salsa,
I
though, I
do
just
have a
had to
frigid
stir
touch
it up
thing
with the
that will
cheese and
immediately incapacitate
Sorry.
him.
That's true.
stuff. Work out a vaccine.
So-
vaccine.
If he gets
For
close
one
enough
round.
to me, it'll
And cure,
do a
but
little
only have
bit of
enough
damage,
supplies
but
to
it
save
will,
so
for
many
the most
characters.
part,
Yeah.
incapacitate
Like the,
him for
the
one
game
round.
Vampire.
One round.
Have you
and
seen
you're
the
dead,
game Vampire?
From full to zero.
Them
I don't know. I see.
with a
To
Y.
get 6 hits, I have to still use
Vampire.
an action to cast a spell first.
It's a
I
great,
only get 4 hits otherwise.
a great game. Very similar
Oh man,
too,
only 4 level 5 divine smites.
because you do end up
Level
finding
4.
the cure, and then you have to apply it to
Yeah,
various
and if
persons
I
that
wasn't
you
incapacitated, I couldn't
deem
just end it on me.
relevant,
Yeah,
basically.
wisdom is pretty high.
So yeah, it's crazy. It's wild.
Velios is probably the single most powerful member of the party with divine
I
power.
don't know about
Yeah.
that.
Oh
Uh,
yeah.
If
It
comes
was
down to
influenced
it,
by
Garrosh could
pathological.
probably outlast
I
me.
believe you. I believe.
No.
Well,
Maybe.
in health for a little
Yeah,
while, but
it
like
seems
if
like
you're
a-
fighting against
Can't
Garrosh,
take all those divine smites and self-casted haste.
Mm.
Too much.
It seems like they definitely play off of each other, deeply. Pathologic has had
Why
big
am I scrolling
influence
through
on games.
Twitter
I
and
believe.
there's a fucking clown OF account.
Yeah, I
Isn't
definitely
it X
remember
now?
seeing somebody else play that, but I can't remember
I'm
who,
literally
and
just
I can't
scrolling
remember
through
where.
X, and literally,
But I do
as
remember
I'm
seeing
scrolling
that.
through the top of my feed, there's some OF chick.
I'm
that
pretty sure it
freaking
was
is-
Smish.
Her main thing
pretty
is
sure.
dressing up as a clown.
A
I
clown.
mean,
The
hey,
original
some
came
people
out
are
in the
into it.
early
That's
2000s.
terrible. You
Has
should
been
link it
in
Oh, tell me your name's like
Indie
an
Darling.
avoider. Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I can't remember if
Oh,
she played the first
dude.
one or the
Now
second
I'm,
one.
I need to
the
go to
other
bed.
day,
But I do remember Smish playing that game.
I can't remember where I listened to it from,
Kojima
but
said change how he
there was
looked at
this
games,
person. Oh, it was a comedian.
so it's really up there. Oh yeah.
He had like
Okay.
picked somebody out of the crowd and like asked her what she did for a living, and she was like, "Oh,
Good times.
I'm a clown or whatever. I'm a clown performer for like kids' birthday parties." And somewhere along the line, balloon activities came into, the subject of conversation, and he was like, "So just the creepy uncle comes up to you and is like, so do you do any other things after birthday parties with balloons? I saw you could make a snake out there." And she's like, "I wish that you weren't like on point." I'm like, oh no. Just creepy Uncle Sam asking the clown if she does balloon stuff and if she could do it after the
You wanna
child's
blow
birthday
my
party.
balloon? It's fucked up.
People do. They like sitting on balloons though. And it's like it's not even like rubbing the balloon on you. I mean, in some cases it is, but like sitting on it makes them interested.
You know about cake farts, right?
Oh my
Yes,
god.
I've seen
What is
cake
a
farts.
You know what I like the most?
Want me
Stop.
to Google
Mark,
this?
Mark, I want you to not.
Cake fart.
What is cake fart? Google.com.
Let's get this
Be careful!
done.
Brazilian fart porn. Getting naked and farting on a cake. What?
I'll expect
Why,
you
though?
to not judge.
Where did you even find this? Like, how did you discover this?
Do you not know about the legendary cake farts?
No, fuck that.
Nobody knows about that. What the fuck are you talking about?
Let's get this done.
Let's get this done.
Oh my god, I want you to not. Please don't post that anywhere.
I'm googling it. Let's get this done. Oh, okay, never mind.
It's literally a chick sitting on a cake and farting.
I googled "Let's get this done" and a video came up. Nice.
Of cake farts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, at PAX West, somebody straight up dressed up as a full glam rock Freddy. Like, looks like a full-on animatronic.
Nice.
Is okay. Let's have a real discussion here. Is he a furry for doing that?
It's a robot more than anything, and it's also plastic.
But it's a
not fur.
robot animal.
It's a robot that's obsessed with little boys.
Okay, so it is
So it's the Catholic Church.
obsessed with little
Pretty
boys.
close, I'd say.
Holy fucking
Yeah.
shit, Melios. Holy fucking shit. You just went all in instantly.
Gregory, don't fall for it. Vanessa's a 7 at best.
Obsessed with little boys. God
I mean,
damn.
am I wrong?
I guess not.
And we're just not going to address my complete out-of-pocket fucking statement either.
She's a 7 at best.
No,
Glamrock wants
what I said
all
before
for
that.
himself.
It's what I said before that. Mark.
What?
Something
What'd you
terrible,
say?
I'm sure.
Oh, it was terrible.
Cake fart?
No. Okay.
Cake,
Mark,
okay.
Mark
Cake bots, thank you.
Rule
No.
34, cake fart, glam rock Freddy. Why am I not seeing any results? I need to commission this now.
Woo! Well, there's one for you, DM. Timon says, Rule 34, Glam Rock Cake Fart Freddy.
Put it on the wall.
Put it on
Yep.
the wall.
Put it in creamy D&D memes, and then he
Oh
will...
god, I'm sorry.
You've done this.
Wait, no, this
Put
is
it
how...
on the wall of shame,
I was
boy.
forced to say this. I was held at gunpoint. I have proof.
I'm pressing X, bro.
Here's the- and by the way, Velios, what I said was...
Look,
in
Mark
response-
brought up cake farts, and I didn't know what it was.
Mark, in response to what you said, you were like...
I'm
"Okay,
not.
hold on."
I'm just. You said those tags with such confidence that I have. I really doubt that you don't know what he's talking about.
See,
I mean,
what
you
can I
just
say?
straight up rattled
I-
them off. There was no questions like what was one of them again?
I
No,
am,
it just knew them.
I
in
am
order.
an adept
Proper
learner.
order.
It's in order. How do you know that?
God, dude, you knew the proper order of how to input the tags into Rule 34, dude.
What can I say except I'm a quick learner?
Anyway, Mark, in
Well,
response
you're
to what you...
exceptionally quick if you already know what you're talking about.
God damn it. Mark, what I said was in response to you saying a robot that's interested in little boys, I said, so like the
Catholic
Catholic Church.
Yes.
Well, that's not a robot. That's an old guy.
You don't know that.
Tomato,
No,
tomato.
I'm pretty sure all Catholics are like birds. They are not real, and they are robots.
Oh.
I'm chopping down some chips and salsa.
Chimichangas are a CIA psyop.
Let's see. The original came out in the early 2000s.
That is the best conspiracy I've ever heard.
Pathologic.
I just exposed myself.
And the worst part is, I saw that in
Super
a video.
rough.
It's not even original.
I'm sorry for
So,
the
anyways,
the chopping. That was the last of it.
In flying on the ship,
It
it's only
looks
going to
worse
take you
than
about 5 hours to
N64.
get there.
Oh my god.
5 hours.
Okay.
The actual
Garage is
inputs
taking a
going
nap.
on you couldn't guess in
Miko.
100,000 years.
This thing pretty much moves at the speed of a real life airplane.
Sorry, 100,000 years. A million years.
And there's no.
We
windshield.
are in.
It's built on suffering. I see.
There's a wind diverter. She doesn't need a
Designed to
windshield.
make you feel
The faster
sick. Yeah,
she
yeah,
gets,
yeah.
the more the wind
Okay.
diverter.
Yeah, definitely.
How
From
long
what
is
I
he
saw
hanging on?
from the
I-
limited gameplay, like I said,
She's got herself strapped
That I
to the
did-
wheel. Don't you worry.
did see it was.
Okay.
She's got. She's actually got these
100%
special
like
like
that, yeah.
magnetic gloves that like keep your hands
very dark
on
and
the, on the
green.
wheel.
I love that
Damn.
stuff. I love it. That's why I'm playing Graveyard Keeper, which is an
But if
even
she
more
hits a really big fucking bug, that's all that's stuck to that wheel is her
all
hand.
over.
easygoing
Oh
kind
no,
of a game
there's
than
things put in
Pathological.
place.
Way more easygoing.
Over.
It's
and
like
over.
Stardew Valley
Now,
with
you guys are headed into
little bit of
a
grit to it.
location here
Little Grim.
in Barout.
Tiniest bit of Grim dipped in
So, fun
the
fact:
Stardew Valley.
this is
But
actually
Pathologic is way
the
way
town
darker.
that Sir Pridwin is from,
Ooh, that's right.
which is Jurgath.
Jergath.
Sir Pridwen was such a good guy. He was the one that did full rites and burial on poor Pestis. Rest in
Played the
peace.
game, you remember?
Cone of cold.
Just feeling anxious the whole
Like some
time.
people around here actually know how to play Palette.
Very
So,
well done,
you know.
but it's like a good movie that you feel like,
I would have just
Heck,
cast
the whole
animate
time,
dead. but-
and it stays with you. 90%
Yeah, but you're a
of the
disgusting
game
wizard
you're
with those
digging in the
movies.
trash for rubbish to trade for food. So you don't
You were
die.
literally
Exactly.
like trying to be like, so
If
can
you
I
play
start
the game
making
well,
undead?
you will be dying most of
How
the
Yeah,
time.
long
Yeah.
to make this happen?
Yeah, I wanted
New
to play
players
Undead
waste a lot
originally.
because they
Well, I
panic and
realized
don't
how
know
bad
how
they
to
sucked.
how you're supposed to nearly die most of the
Besides,
time.
yeah,
Exactly.
D&D in
Exactly.
D&D necromancy fucking sucks dick. It's not even that
Garbage.
good. Most of the time, you're like not even using your necromancy spells. Yeah. Anyway, she takes you there, and she stops the airship just above the town, high enough to where it would be pretty much out of sight, but Lucius reaches into his vest and he pulls out what looks to be a spyglass. And he says, "Here, take a look."
If nobody else will do it, Garrett. Okay. Never mind.
Okay.
No, you're fine. I was gonna say if nobody else does it, he will.
So who's looking?
Velios.
Okay, make
Yeah.
a perception check.
Oh, okay.
Mm,
Let's see. Nope.
Okay. It's supposed to be the DM, by the way.
I'm sorry. Gosh.
In fact, a lot of that should have been the DM what you were rolling before, but alright.
Oh, they were talking about ways to kill Velia.
We were
It
talking
is
about
what
how
it
OP Velios was.
we were like,
Yeah.
Velio, if anybody was gonna try and destroy all of us, the party, it would be Velio. And
They
he
wanted
said
me to
yes,
make
yes he would.
rolls.
Yeah, he succeeded on almost all of them.
So anyways, Velios, you having spent a lot of time in this town, even though it's been a long time, you're pretty familiar where its layout, how its layout is, so you know kind of generally what to look for, and just kind of looking around, yeah, the place seems absolutely overrun with demons.
Let me see.
Many of the homes and
I
buildings
should be
have
able to
been
get
just
the
absolutely
chat
razed to the
back
ground.
up on my phone now.
But the cathedral on top of the hill, towards the back / center.
I
of the
was
town
just reading
seems
it
to be
off of
standing
the
okay.
browser.
There's a lot of blood everywhere, but a lot of it kind of leads towards the cathedral.
It keeps
And
bringing
most
up
of the demons that you see there now
Taoist
seem to
Dragons
just be mostly scavengers. It seems like
stream
the
of
primary force
BG3,
has mostly moved
the
on
most
from
recent
here.
one. I love that.
I'll relay that.
I'm
to
so
the,
glad about that.
Party. I'll say it looks a lot different than last I was here, but I can still make out the key points.
Yeah, all messages. Good. Good.
Show me the largest grouping of them, and we'll go ahead and start
New
executing.
players. It's like an O-Hall when people
That, of course,
eat as
should be
soon
in
as
the
they're
town
hungry.
square.
Yeah. They get like one bar
Alright,
empty,
well, the plan
and
is
they go
I'll
and grab
cast,
food right away. And
uh,
even food that
protection
they've
from
already
evil
eaten
on him
before.
and let him
It's
do his
terrible.
thing.
The impact of
Alright.
1 million
Iron
times
Fist thing
worse.
with him.
I see.
We're gonna go
The
ahead
chain
and not
effect
do
of
that,
being
'cause the way
wasteful
we're gonna
in
do
the
things is
game
gonna be a
cannot
little
be
different.
understated.
Mhm.
I see.
So if you remember what I said,
Prices
in the,
fluctuate as the plague
Abstract.
takes hold,
campaign chat,
so
Yeah,
people
it's
will
gonna be
play
a
like
abstract.
5
I'm gonna make
times
sure I'm put
before
on
they do
freaking
the
the
real
DM,
run.
please.
There you go. That's a good game.
yeah,
That's
go
a good
go to
game.
DM.
It's
Everybody
because you're
GM.
famous, I
Make
believe
sure
you.
you put the thing
Tell
on the
us.
GM only.
Every single time I've
And
opened up YouTube
We're
on
gonna
my
just
phone,
see how this works out on the first one. So what I want everyone
that thumbnail
to do
is right in front of my
is
face
make an
every
attack
single
roll
time.
with like your primary
I love it. I'm so
way
glad.
of attacking. So like for casters, it would be
I'm the most
cantrip.
famous
For,
person you ever heard of. I believe you.
Melees,
believe
it would be with melee.
Was my tagline
That's
for a
not
while.
an
I see.
advantage, but sure.
So we're gonna ignore
It's been getting pushed in feed to its grave.
pretty much everything
That's right.
here except for what you rolled.
That stream just
for-
doubled
with
in
the
views.
D20
I believe
and
it.
such.
Heck yeah. View it up, folks. View it up. It's so good. What are we doing?
And let's see here.
So long as it's not
I still need
hinging
a roll
on
from
me,
Grix.
I'll be alright. Perception or what?
I need an attack roll. Please pay attention.
What kind of attack roll? Like I have.
Just
I
like
have
the
several.
Primary weapon.
Your main
Just an attack with like a melee weapon or something. That's fine.
2 GM only. Okay,
Do
cool.
it.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, let's see here.
That damage is kind of off the chain, though. Look at all those 6s. Holy heck. Hopefully it hit, because that's gonna wreck.
So,
The slashing was nothing to,
Wait, he can
be happy about
RO1
it.
his fucking
Oh, wait.
finesse, his sneak attack? That's amazing.
what?
He can re-roll ones on his sneak attack damage.
True.
Yeah, with the... If he is attacking against a distracted foe.
Yeah.
Anyways, it looks like Garrosh and Miko. You see the numbers that you rolled?
Yes.
Is mine
Take
being
20.
Go ahead.
Take 20 and minus the number that you rolled, and that's how many resources you need to remove. That can be done in...
Hit the algorithm? Because the
that
party
can be
is
done
fun,
with
I
spell
agree.
slots. It can be done
I do
with,
think it was a funny stream, I agree.
pretty much
A
any
lot
ability
happened.
you have, as long as it's a resource, and it needs to equal that
We have
that
Koth,
number in total.
the goat man in a hat, that's right.
20 and then minus
Steve-
the
Steve
number
Orquin,
you rolled, just
The
like
half-orc, who loves all
D20.
animals, that's right.
You rolled
And
15
Papadamos.
in total for yours.
The tiny wizard
So,
man
5.
with fancy hair and
Okay.
proclivity to be nude. Koth got a boyfriend,
Oh,
what?
he's talking about if it's negative.
We all actually went nuts when that happened.
No, I'm saying 20 minus the number
It
that
was a
you
funny
rolled.
shock, I agree.
Okay. But that's just
Listen,
Garrosh and Miko.
if I get a boyfriend, it's nobody's business.
I know,
Right.
that's why I called them out specifically.
Listening is useful sometimes, you know?
So
Just
I do-
specifying the other
The stuff
you
Jake
have.
was
I
talking
do have
about
a
in the
question.
Discord blew your mind.
the specific number that I
Use
got
gold.
after
That's
minusing, is it so like say
Is he talking Spanish?
I have a spell slot equal to that number, like
And you can remove the spell slot.
okay.
It's just got to be a resource or a spell or any resource, basically.
Please pay attention.
Any resource. Okay.
And that's going to be... Let's see here. And as for everybody else... Oh, I'm sorry. I missed a step.
Toph Beifong
see
was
here.
rolled and nobody claimed her? The hell?
That's right. I need to roll. Durr. And you're going to take this number and add this to the amount of stuff that you need to remove. Okay, an extra 1.
So just one more resource for all of us, or just me and Miko in particular?
This is going to be for everybody, that 1. You can also opt to remove health as well. And basically, for every 1, you need to roll a d6, and that's how much health you lose.
What about lay on hands?
You can decide to use that if you want to. It would basically be a d6. Is how much lay on hands you end up using.
Okay, I'll just remove probably health. There we go.
And yeah, and for those who don't end up having to remove resources, you will have to remove health.
We are just happy for you. That's right. Bowie isn't gay? No, nobody said he was. Nobody said he was. Papadamos is sad. It
All
overshadowed
Now,
him getting
we're
a
gonna go through this whole
girlfriend
thing
of 5
2 more
years.
times.
That's true. That's
as
true.
that just covered your initial assault into the town square.
Tell
and
me
now you're
more
gonna be
about,
fighting your way through town
Papadamos'
to get up to the cathedral.
Girlfriend of 5 years?
So I need attack rolls from everybody.
I'm sure that came into play, but
This is going to be a little bit harder, as you guys are basically fighting an uphill battle right now.
I'll be dang if I can remember it. God, that damage was like half what I rolled earlier. Terrible. Oh, Shadowheart. Okay. All right. Yeah, good.
Okay.
Ask Kojima. It's not gay to
So,
sleep with someone if they look like David
Velios,
Bowie. That's right. It's more
Garrosh,
straight
Grix,
to
and
sleep
Nico.
with David Bowie than
You're
most
going to
women.
take
That's
30
good.
and minus your number.
The 5 years
Okay.
part happened outside the stream. Okay.
Then I add d6.
What do you say?
Then add +2 on top of that, and that's how much stuff you need to remove.
He rolled the
So
d6
with my
and
roll
add
being
+2.
what
so
it is, do I still need
I have to
remove
take
health?
4 damage?
That's why I did not call you out, but yes, you do need to still roll a d6. That's how much health you lose.
Would it be 2d6? Because it's a 2?
Oh, yeah, yes.
I mean, that's what I've been doing. I hope
I should
I'm
pay
doing it
attention.
right.
He said I should pay attention, and I should.
Well, Garrosh, you need to remove 1 resource in some way.
That's
I'm
what
very
I-
upset
upset
help,
about what's going
of
on.
and
course.
which I did.
Oh,
Oh.
okay. Oh, yeah, I see it. I
So
got you.
your
I've been
The
rolling
DM
the d6s as a DM as well.
the DM D6s are specifically for health, right? Or are they resources as well?
The DM d6s, it can be either.
Okay.
So
Got it.
if you want to remove resources, then you take those. Yeah, the 2d6s. Or you can use it to remove a resource.
And he said +2. So
Unfortunately, Miko kind of rolled like shit, so she's got quite a bit.
Jesus Christ.
I'm confused.
And-
I don't understand what the hell is going on. This is so stupid.
I mean, damn, Miko,
We-
you're supposed to have
It's
+14.
it's not
here.
stupid. It just needs to.
I mean, it could be the cantrip that I'm rolling. I don't know.
I just don't get.
I'm just
It's
using
not.
my top one. Okay, it's not. It's just in general. I
Yeah,
mean,
this
hey.
is just your- this is just your shitty roll. That's it.
Are we trying to take over an area, or are we landing somewhere, or why are we taking so much damage and doing attacks and stuff?
Alright, so everyone,
I don't get it.
did everyone take away?
I guess so.
Right? Now, everyone is going to lose this amount of health.
Why?
4 health, alright?
Cool.
Why? What are we doing?
So you're taking a few bumps and bruises here and there, but overall, so far, this has been pretty easy for you guys.
Okay, great.
Next up, we're going to do one more round.
Alright, so attack rolls.
Mm-hmm.
You're fine taking Asterion with us, but also want to take a Shadowheart. Yeah. Shadowheart is probably the better pick because of the healing.
Ooh. And this one's by far the
She
hardest.
said
as
she
the
was
front
into
of
you.
the
I
cathedral
believe it.
Is the
I
most
believe it.
well guarded.
That's what Inkiel would say. Inkiel? Okay. Speak up. I don't think people in the back heard you. Right there. Gotta
I
stop
accidentally
joking
hit
about this for
it
now. There you
twi-
go.
I duplicated for some reason where it went twice. I don't know.
She is kind of back and forth. Or Shadowheart. She is kind of back and forth.
Alright, I still need a roll from Grix. But you're going to take basically 40 and minus your number.
Oh, cool.
Jeez.
Good. Well, let me pull out the advanced dice roller for this.
A D6 or an attack?
An attack.
Oh, there's no way for me to do this to GM, is there? On the advanced dice roller?
Why do you need to do an advanced dice roller? Are you just taking health?
Yes. I have a fuck
Says we take 40 damage.
I
Why?
mean, yeah, you can do it.
He's not.
You can mark
I've
it on
not
there.
heard one explanation as to
On the
why
dice
we're
roller.
doing
Then
this,
am I stupid?
or what we're doing.
Yes, it's at the top.
Maybe he said it
I
earlier
am at
on.
the top.
But
It says GM roll.
I don't get it. Have you
On the
guys
advanced
in the
dice
chat?
roller.
Have you guys heard what we're doing?
Yeah,
Or
on
why
the
we are
advanced
doing
dice
it.
roller.
I am at the top. Basic rolls. Each of the numbers.
I don't think he's using
We're
the
just taking
new
random
formula.
damage.
Oh,
We're
he's not
randomly
using the new
attacking.
interface. Oh, that's right.
I don't know
Okay.
what the new interface is.
You
There's
just
a
go
there's an
to,
option for it. It's much better than
Oh.
the original.
you can
Wait a
hit
minute,
it
I
right
can
now
just-
if you want.
I know
Can
we're
I
supposed to be
choose to
going
take
to,
some spell slots
help
with
the-
some of the points
the
and then
Scale
some
Forge.
some damage
know
as
that.
well?
Yeah, you can split it up however you want.
Okay.
But I don't understand
And
what
whatever the number
damage
is, that's how many d6s it is, correct?
Yes.
going on. I don't get it. You missed it also? Thank you. Thank you.
I rolled like a champ.
She's very hot and cold, that's right.
Are you doing health or spell slots, Time In?
She was saying that
I
because
did
she wants you
entirely
to
spell
save her
slots.
from the
It was
tadpole.
fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Damn, Garrus! Oh my goodness. Yeah, you didn't roll. You didn't
They
roll
made
so
the
great.
characters too
I did
thirsty.
not.
That's
I did
true.
not roll
Yeah.
great at all. That's a
Whenever
lot
I
of
made
health.
my half-orc
Shit.
barbarian, like,
At least I give a number.
whenever we got
Gary
into
Hurd.
the
A little bit.
tiefling camp,
Yeah,
the druid camp,
he definitely felt that fight. He
I already
He
had a
took the
romance
brunt of the
option
blows,
with
we'll say.
Lizelle,
As he always
like
does.
right away,
As I should.
because I did the
yeah, that's that
dialogue
would,
option
let's
to be
just
like
say that would
Val,
that
Right.
would definitely bloody
with that
some
one
people in the party.
tiefling that she was trying to interrogate. So I told him to bow as well. And then
Yeah.
after that,
Should I tell them how
Lizelle
much
was
I had to
always
roll,
like,
Brandon?
already like,
Not
I'm
yet.
gonna
We'll
sleep
wait
with you.
until they can see your health bar.
Super thirsty.
Okay, fair enough.
Very easy, yeah.
I
Why
have
you wouldn't
very
stress
minimal
about getting the
amounts
girlfriend.
of
Yeah, and
resources,
if
I don't want to waste them all.
Azelion, whatever his name is,
your
is
resources are
into
more
my
valuable
character, then
in general.
heck with him. He's too thirsty. I'm not gonna sleep with him. Spend resources, I know. One of the resources was health, and I have basically
has
zero
everyone
other
deducted from their
resources.
stuff?
So.
Yes.
Yes.
Yup.
Lizelle is
I
a
am
barbarian and is super thirsty. No, towards a barbarian.
Oh, there
Towards
we
a
go. Man, the
barbarian.
map really took a
I
while
was a
to
barbarian, half
load
orc.
there.
She hated me, but
It
I
might
told
for
him
you
not to
guys,
bow.
too.
I see.
So
That's why.
I better not
It's like
hear
children.
a fuckload of
That's right.
complaining.
Already did.
Somebody can't. Somebody can't.
I
blur
can't
it.
do that.
Asterion is super thirsty, yeah.
I can't see anything. I have dark vision.
He's got the big horn.
Why does it look like I'm blinking on the map?
The horn, yes.
Hey, the
It's a
good
knee
thing is,
strapper.
I know I don't have dark visions.
I'm gonna write in my notes. We take a
Oh
bunch
my
of random
goodness, how
damage.
horrible!
DM, Miko
What is
doesn't
that
have dark
voice?
vision.
Every time. You don't have dark
Is that
vision,
voice?
Miko? No, I don't have dark vision.
Oh my goodness, Miko, how pathetic are you?
DM, blind
Exactly.
Miko. Blind Miko. It's only fair. Blind Miko.
My goodness, Miko, you're just so absolutely fucking useless.
I mean, that's what I keep telling everyone, but they just won't listen to me. They're like, no! You're so wonderful, we need you! Sure, okay,
I don't
sure.
believe you.
The most powerful one here is that guy, and
That tail is our mascot. Thank you very much.
Is this Anna Orlando?
In Orlando.
So yeah, what you can see here is a absolutely massive cathedral, and what was formerly a rather beautiful courtyard, but is now just completely stained with blood from all kinds of different creatures, and now there's demon corpses that lay everywhere.
and a lot of that blood is Garash's.
Oh, yeah, good
got
it.
Y'all don't realize how much I freaking took in terms of damage.
He's got a lot of blood.
Yeah, what if Constitution directly correlated to the amount of blood in your body?
Well, that mean I'm gonna have like probably the same same amount of blood.
No,
Yeah,
no,
if you
no.
got a 20 con, I bet
Sinking
you
to
could
bed is not the
spray
same.
like an old samurai.
It's not
movie.
the same.
where they basically would just attach a hose.
I
under
mean,
the dude's
in your
clothes
mind, if you
and
want to
let
say
it
that that's
blast.
what happened, then that's what happened in your mind. But
It's
in
funny how that
reality-
got started, since that was actually a
totally different.
that was a malfunction of the blood squib that they used. So it literally just started squirting out blood like crazy, and then
We
they
just cuddled
kept
a
doing it.
Okay,
Nice.
just cuddle.
So now you have scenes
all.
where they have their duel and they do the one slash thing, and the dude just goes.
A little bit of cuddle.
Like a fucking hose.
Yeah.
That's like bludgeoning damage. And how much and how fast.
So, anyways, you guys just got done with a tough fight. Now what?
Let's go to the cathedral to see if we can find those demons. Maybe free your brothers while we're up there.
Yes.
Kirosh just kind of just wipes his brow and a little bit of blood off his face.
You can use
As
a
it
shield now,
flicks-
can't you, Girosh?
I can
I-
use a shield now.
The blood just flicks and hits Miko in the face. Ah, gosh, your blood.
Let me clean
sorry.
Yeah,
that
it's
up.
kind of detrimental for him to use a
Nope.
shield now, because then pretty much nothing can hit him.
Exactly.
You just prestidigitation that blood away for you.
Oh, thank you.
What are you gonna do? Bleed on them?
Yes.
Don't tempt me.
Yes.
Actually,
Yes.
that's
And
my
I
plan.
will do that right before I smash this.
That's
skeleton.
right. Cuddle.
I think they're gonna bleed on him, actually.
Anyway, we need to go around.
Bellow.
I don't know why we're going
That's
this
right.
way.
Bellow.
It's a
Our
pretty
raging
big map,
cuddles.
so you can zoom out pretty far.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drag. I'm not gonna freaking walk.
I'll handle rear guard.
I'm in front of all of you. I
Oh my
win.
gosh, he just teleported. He got blinked.
It's those big
That's
strides.
their standing jump distance.
Standing
Personnel
alone.
kid.
Oh my god.
He's jumping
He's
around
just-
like the fucking Hulk.
He's an Olympian. No,
He's got
that's-
the power of God and anime.
the Olympians
Miko's
look like
just-
kids.
Miko's just running behind with her tiny little tail, and she's like, I'm trying to keep up with you guys. Dang it.
Come on, Miko. I start just start misty stepping.
Oh, you're right. I forgot.
You don't even need to move your legs anymore.
June. It's like fucking Raiden teleport. The old school one where it makes the fucking noise. Sounds like you just slammed on piano.
I'd like to make a cursory glance just to see who all I recognize is dead.
Exactly.
Go ahead and make a perception check to see if you can recognize any of the mutilated bodies.
Oof.
It was nothing weird, okay? It's casual bro stuff, alright?
You can also see that a lot of hangings were conducted on this
If
tree.
the homies want to kiss
Damn.
goodnight,
Ugh.
I'll kiss them goodnight, okay? There's nothing gay about that.
All right. So you do recognize a few faces, even some of them that were kind of coming up at the same time as you when you were training to become a paladin and such. You recognize a few squires as well as a fellow champion that was hung from this tree.
Running with the group, Velios will be sprinting forward and
Yeah, bros kiss
slow down to a
bros.
stop and just
No
stare at
homo.
the tree for a
That's
moment.
right. Got the power of anime and D's nuts on my side.
Cypress,
That's
help
right.
us.
100%.
This is
It's fine.
unacceptable.
3:51.
That's
You're
why we're
getting
here,
your dinner
Velios.
early? Because you're hungry? Heck yeah.
Make damn sure their blood
Bros
isn't
before
spilled in
hoes.
vain.
It's okay.
It's true. It's true.
We will get
Right.
justice.
So you guys enter into the cathedral here. You all feel a very familiar feeling before confronting a difficult opponent. Just this kind of like subtle chill up your spine. as you're able
3:51
to
p.m. isn't dinner.
instinctually
What do you
realize
mean?
that there are some dark forces. at
Anytime
play
you
here.
eat food, it is the mealtime. Okay. I eat breakfast
Billy
at
is-
6 p.m.
Billy's just
Okay.
taking up the rear guard.
My breakfast is generally at 6 p.m. My lunch
Garrosh
generally
is
is
standing tall
midnight,
despite there being cuts all over him.
1 a.m., something like that. My dinner is generally.
Is there any
I
healing
don't.
that you
I
want to
don't.
do? Or
I
anything
actually
like that?
only eat like 2
I mean,
meals a day.
healing would be nice.
You want to top me off, Velios?
No,
How much?
Grix is
You
looking
guys
really
all
rough.
over the place this week.
I'm going to go ahead and just tell you this right now, Miko. Heal would be nice.
Okay.
That's up to you, though.
Whoa, how
Yeah.
do you know?
I'll slap
Um,
Grix with 30 points of lay on hands.
I can't. I can't even see that you've lost. Oh, now I see it. Because
Why did your
before
health
it
get
looked like you had
reduced?
hardly lost any health.
Yeah, he looked
Okay,
What
yeah.
happened?
full health.
I will
I had
do-
to roll 18 d6s.
Oh. 18d6?
I
I
might
ended
should
up
have rolled
70
more, but I
points
didn't know what the hell
points
was
of
going
health.
on. I never
So I
understood
will use as
why we were
my...
taking damage or why we had to attack.
Grosh, I think
Spell.
you
And then he
just
says,
minus
after a hard
your
fight, we arrive.
health
Yeah,
and
you were
like that.
higher a second
hell?
ago. It just reduced.
Yeah,
No,
I will...
I didn't move anything.
Yeah, it was definitely higher just a second
It
ago.
was higher.
No,
A
I
second
didn't.
It
ago.
looked like you were almost full health, yeah.
No, I've literally not touched
Well,
anything.
he has
What?
300
Who's moving my health?
Okay, well,
No, somebody's moving my health.
oh, I rolled it to GM, but I did use my spell scroll of heal.
Usually get it at
I
5
know
p.m.
exactly how much
But
I was
you're
at.
hungry?
Who
Yeah,
took
yeah,
away
yeah.
my health?
Nobody. Why are you accusing people?
5
all of a
p.m. is
sudden?
more
I'm being
normal?
asked.
Yeah, like I say, I usually
Yeah,
use it
yeah,
around
now
6
it's
p.m.
over.
So,
Actually were.
5 p.m. is
What?
totally
That was not
normal.
where we were supposed to be. Hang on. There we go.
What's going
Can't
on
help
with
it, you had a hard day.
There it
Horse
is.
riding
That's
work
where it's
is...
supposed to be.
You're hungry,
Somebody
yes!
fucked with my health,
Alex,
though. That was
eat
Somebody.
food.
Yeah,
Eat food.
Yeah, somebody
Somebody.
did. It was one of us
Oh,
for
buddy.
sure. Fucking
You know
For
what,
sure.
Grosh?
Fuck you,
It's
Garrosh. I
it's
did it.
absolutely a personal attack. It was.
Anyway.
You know who it was?
Somebody
You
cut my
didn't kill
health
the
and
Rakshasa.
Somebody cut my health. Or something just cut my health straight in half. That was the weird thing.
That was funny. All right,
That's what we
go
were
ahead and add your
saying.
70, buddy.
What did you say,
She casted heal on you, didn't you?
Miko?
Yeah, she gave you 70.
Okay, cool. That should be. Yep. There we go. That's much better.
Rick said it was me. You did it.
I did. It was...
I say it was me.
He admitted it.
It was us, comrade.
You us comrade general.
Oh,
Velios, be sure to call out if you see any illusions, please.
Won't be talking
Well,
for a bit because
let
you're
me,
eating? Heck yeah. Heck
Set
yeah.
the scene first
Eat it for
before
sure.
you start making.
You're going to eat
assumptions
lunch
here.
now because you were dinner later at 9 or something.
So, what
Man,
you see
I
before you
literally
was a rather
just...
grisly sight.
Whenever
There
the
are
DM
corpses
went
laid
for
out
a
all
poop,
over the place. However,
I went and got salsa and
Velius
chips
does see
and I was
a
eating
few
it
familiar
a
faces.
second ago. So,
Who
I
aren't
still
laying
haven't
on the
finished
ground
it
dead,
either,
but
so
are
I'm
just
going to
kinda like,
continue eating later after the stream.
They've been chained and are kind of like kneeling,
So I
at
eat
the
whenever
moment.
I'm hungry. I eat food all the time.
and you see
Okay.
a rather large.
You can't tell me no, you
demonic-looking
can't eat
woman.
because
Let me see
it's
if I can
not
find
time
a
to
picture
eat.
here.
I'm gonna eat
my.
if I'm hungry.
Oh, up
Happens.
there. Okay. Way up north.
Why I'm so
there's
thrown off
another
Sunday
area of
afterwards?
fight.
It's more like lunch. Oh, I see.
Yeah, I
Well,
didn't
that's
see
on
the
you.
area up north for a second there. I was zoomed in.
That's on. Oh my god.
There you go.
She seems a friendly
The hell?
lass.
Extremely.
We're all gonna die. For sure.
She could use a hug.
Where my hug at?
Where my hug at?
If you're enjoying the D&D and you're having a good time, be sure to
Give me
drop
just
a
a
like.
second. Let me send.
please. Appreciate it.
I need to send something to Velius.
Means a lot to me and it helps the channel immensely. Thank you.
Oh no, somebody balls caught in the microwave again.
What?
Trix, you said you were looking for a new wife, right?
My wife.
How about a fallen angel? He definitely won't kill you.
Yeah. That's one hell of a dummy, mommy.
Wait, who's looking for a new wife?
Grix. It's the dummy mommy that'll cast Dominate Person.
Oh my goodness.
Heck yeah. It's after Father's Day here. Man, it was Father's Day back in like June for us. Most people do Father's Day lunch here around this time. Oh, heck. Are we waiting on me or what?
Computer, press any button to continue. Me presses the power button.
Take
right.
that, stupid computer.
Any button, I don't see it.
This is the first part, but there's a second part, Velius.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna call IT. The any button isn't on my keyboard.
Let me see if I can send you the picture for this. Before you say anything. I think this has worked before. Oh, yeah, he does.
Hell yeah. Oh. Is that it?
Yeah, that's all.
Okay. I'll take a moment and say those are some very influential members of our order. The Archbishop and Grand Master, replacement at least, the acting, are there being interrogated. But what concerns me is that statue of Cypress in the back is an illusion. There's actually a large demon sitting in its place.
Ooh.
Like winged.
Now, your approach wasn't exactly quiet. So the demon woman there seems to turn towards you and notices you. And she yells out, "So the Rakshasa failed in his mission, did he?"
Was he ever determined to succeed?
Of course he was. He was a loyal servant of Yunogu.
And yet he was a failure.
Perhaps. No matter, he was always weak in more direct confrontations.
He was... I take it you're stronger than him in that direct confrontation, then?
Absolutely.
He escaped.
Oh.
Giggle. Father's Day.
It's been a while since I felt like this. Probably since that happened. But I'm
You gave your
eager
dad-
for battle now.
Oh my god. Been pallying a heckler
You're
of
so
Blood Bowl
eager for
3.
battle that I
Trying
will
to learn,
happily welcome
for
it.
your next tournament. There you go.
Just as soon as
Season
I'm
ends in
done
like 7
executing
days.
this meat.
Heck.
Before
You get a new
do such
team in the
thing,
Blood Bowl 3 video game.
know that there will be no quarter given to you if you choose to do
You're
so.
99% sure
And besides that,
the new team you use is
what
the
was your
first tournament
intent for this
the other
entire
week,
thing? Are you
Necro
simply
Horror,
a
so I'm
slave to Yunogu?
so hyped. So I'm hyped.
A what?
I don't know what any of
Slave
that
to
means.
Yunogu.
Not a slave,
Except
but
the
a
season
servant.
ends in like 7 days. I understand that. 100%.
The Rakshasa had ambition.
The team
You
is
don't
the
seem
team
to
I
hold the
used
same thoughts
in my
as him.
first tournament the other week. Necro Horror.
Of course, you don't seem
Yeah,
to
the
understand
Necros
our ways, do
are
you?
the best faction
No,
of Warhammer
slowly learning them.
40k. Hands down. No question.
Now you have to start walking forward.
She says, I
You've
am
seen
Zamora,
screenshots
the
of
Maiden of Blood.
the team. So I'm pretty sure it's Necro Horror, and it'll be fun
And,
to play with the team
behind him,
actually
Velios will just
pained
kind
up
of
on
gesture
playing with
for
me
the rest to follow
with
as
next
well.
me IRL. There we
Maiden
go.
of Blood.
The game launched
If
with
you're the
9
maiden,
teams.
Who are you maiden to?
There are 27 Blood Bowl teams.
Why, my
Now there
delightful
are.
husband,
Oh
of
my
course, but he's currently busy attending to other matters.
Crazy.
Busy.
Next one looks like the team we used
Left you to do this all alone.
Of course,
in the cup.
I am
you
more
played
than
it.
capable.
I see.
Right, but
Amazing.
wouldn't a husband and wife revel in doing things together? Especially something so important.
Oh, we have.
My question for you then is, what is your end goal here? It can't simply be to advance Yunogu's goals of world domination and destruction.
Of course they are.
That's all you seek out of this. No power, no glory, no fame.
I get exactly what I want. And you will step no closer.
And Velios will put a hand to stop behind him. Right? He's just trying to get a little closer to have a proper conversation with you. Do you simply slaughter on sight, or do you not converse with your enemies beforehand?
She says, of course not. And she raises her sword up.
I'd be very careful about that. What is the point of slaughtering these people?
To destroy your order.
To destroy my order? Look around you. How can they recover from this?
You think I would leave a job half done? As she swings the sword down, and it goes straight through his neck like butter.
Velios will
Wait, there's 17
immediately
choices,
draw
not
both
27.
weapons.
The screen of the team
And
I
you're
played
actual, go ahead
with
and ready
in the
to throw
Eastern
the
Cup
hammer.
Necro Horror. There you go. So I'm actually excited. I love that team. Heck yeah. Yeah, the Necros are
Nice.
the
Everybody
best.
roll
faction.
initiative.
I was about to say, I hope I did not just fucking
question.
close my goddamn.
The only
fucking
reason I ever
character
got
sheet. I would've
into
lost my shit.
You can click on your
Warhammer,
character and just click the initiative button
40K.
on top if you needed.
I'm not an asshole like you.
is because
Alright,
of
I'm
the
gonna
Dark
go pee
Crusade
real quick, and
game
we'll get started.
The crit.
That crit.
Very nice.
and the
I rolled
Necrons.
a 5.
It's still sad
I
that you're
freaking
not
love it.
going before me.
They're so good.
What'd you roll?
Egyptian Terminators.
I rolled the same thing, but I
Love
have a
it.
higher deck.
You also critted? Or no, you
No.
rolled a 19.
I rolled a
So good.
19, but I
God
still have a
damn.
higher
All right,
deck
if he's
than
using
you.
the bathroom, then I'm gonna
Oh, I
eat
was
some
gonna
more
haste you. I
chips.
guess you won't get it.
So I'm gonna mute
instead.
myself for a second.
That's fine.
It's not fine, actually.
It's
I'm
fine for
pissed.
me.
Nope. You're not getting it.
Okay.
I'm gonna piss. One second.
Did he say that it was they decapitated him?
Yes.
Okay. Hmm? I,
Okay.
God damn it, I did
Oh
the
man,
same
we
thing.
got duplicates. Darn. It's supposed to do that. Why did it do that? Oh, everyone but Velius rolled pretty good.
Surprised myself.
my rolls are back to normal.
We'll see about that.
Oh no, my low rolls are back to normal.
Yeah, we'll see about that. Knowing you, you'll just crit the fuck out of this thing and make it nothing. I'll just be like, well, why do I even bother trying to make this difficult? When I can have my paladin
Okay.
who power beams and
Let's see.
does like 40 fucking attacks per turn.
They have 10 already in the game?
That's where you
There you
click
go.
the hide from
What are you talking
players,
about?
HP.
They have 27 teams, but then there's 17 choices, but there's 10 already in the game? I don't know what you mean. It is confusing. But Blood Bowl has tabletop, the game you play IRL. They have Blood 2 video game. Then 3 came out this year. What? What?
Oh goddamn, still going before all of us.
It's the first time the video game
There
has
we go.
matched the tabletop rule, Blood Bowl 3, but they only have 10 teams. And the
All
game
right,
is
and
bare
as you
bones.
guys
I
draw
see.
your weapon,
Okay.
she kind of gets like this sick smile on her face. And
Oh, okay.
let's see,
There's
what
27
is
teams in the tabletop game, but only 10 in the video game. I see.
the rate is here.
I'm starting to pick it up. So they need another 17. Okay. To make it match the tabletop. I see.
Okay, it can only get you 3. So I need Garrosh, Velios, and Timon to all make dexterity saving throws.
Miko's the smart one.
I assume it's a magical effect.
It is indeed.
Does it do
And it
damage?
does damage.
All right.
So do we have advantage or no?
No, if it does damage, you do not have advantage.
Well, all 3 of you succeeded. So,
I'll just give you.
oh
the
wait, maybe not. Hold on a second.
The game
Oh shit, I forgot that's what
divided
DC
the
was.
community is what you
Okay,
mean?
Velios
It's got
just
the rules
barely
for the
succeeded.
edition, but 2 is the better
Uh,
game.
Bruh.
Timon failed,
Just
and
using
Garrosh
old
both
rules.
failed.
Okay.
She has a DC of 25 or 26? What the fuck?
Oh,
No, it's
yeah.
gotta be 27.
No.
Oh, yeah, no, you're right. 25, 26. I don't know. Here's these anyhow. 2,
We
3, 4. There you
God
go.
damn.
Let's see here.
give 7 million things.
Now it is going to be fire damage, so that's going to help.
We have, but yeah.
She dumped a fireball on you guys.
Nice.
Oh, cool.
Rectum.
I take. Is that half damage?
I don't know. You're the one who knows. You're supposed to know your stuff.
Yeah. Okay. So I take no damage. And they all have resistance to fire if they're in my aura.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I will go ahead and put my aura up. And then they'll have advantage on it. No, you can't stack resistance.
No,
You can stack resistance.
but you can succeed and then get still have resistance.
Yeah. Well,
She's
you
gonna
have
get right
resistance.
here, and she's going to race her sword towards the squire.
Well, shit.
And now we'll start the combat music.
Blood Bowl
Garrosh, you're
Games
up.
is garbage.
Okay.
The studio. They're super
And
money
he will
hungry,
look
and the community
to
has slowly
Velios
worn them
and
down.
be like,
Yeah.
get your brethren out of here. I'll handle her. Have everybody get their brethren out of here. 5, 10, 15, 20.
This
25,
battle music
30.
has lyrics? The heck?
And I'm going to grow big going southwest.
Okay.
Or southeast, sorry, southeast.
Blood Bowl 2, but to a lesser extent, the game divided the community.
And then
Rules
I
for
am
the
going
edition
to
is
actually
two, but
grapple her.
It's a better game.
Okay.
At launch, Blood Bowl 3 was broken. It got slammed by the community. Has gone so hard to review, spamming it. Okay. They fixed the
Ooh, I
game,
rolled
made
bad.
missed the
grappled.
content free.
All right.
Most of the content,
Anything
but there
else?
is still getting slammed.
Well, that was my action.
Gave
my
away a
movement,
lot
and
of
my
free
bonus
currency,
action.
made
That was everything.
teams free,
All right.
and most of the community
you're
is
up.
still angry.
I'm gonna do this for the meme. I've never done it before. I'm gonna need a con save, flesh to stone.
Okay.
Wow,
She's bad.
she
Oh my
actually
God.
failed. Holy fuck. Well,
But she is going to go ahead and succeed on it.
okay.
There you go.
There you go. Legendary
Worth
ability.
it.
As you try to cast it, but she manages to almost seemingly will it away with a lot of struggle.
200
That's gonna be
hours.
my turn.
Oh my god.
Garrosh
Okay.
is yelling at them.
And at the end of Time Man's turn,
I barely played
Garrosh, you feel
200
your
hours
grip
in like
slip, and she teleports out of your grasp.
Valheim.
Right
I played over 1,000 hours finally on
Yeah.
Project Zomboid, but it took me
here. Miko, your turn.
a year.
Okay, I am going to.
Have I even played 200 hours of Valheim?
Alright, everything's
Not
kind
sure.
of dark. I'm gonna Misty Step 30 feet, which would be. Oh. I think it's. Wait, no, that may be a little too. Because that was 5, 10.
I haven't. I'm at 198.4 in Valheim. 198.4.
Yeah, okay, I think this is 30 feet.
And I played
Correct me
the
if
heck
I'm
out of
wrong.
Valheim. So 200 hours, that's impressive.
And then I am going to walk up.
1 hour, 1 life. I only
5,
have 100 hours,
10,
but I played it way before it was
15,
on Steam. So
20.
there you go. And RimWorld, I pirated the heck out of that
30.
early on. So I
Let
have
me see if I can
637
reach it
hours
from
of
here.
playtime on RimWorld on Steam. But
And I
before that, I
guess
guarantee I played
I will dash.
almost 1,000 hours.
Oop. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. Is this? Oh, that's. I can't necessarily. I can't do anything else. Okay. Well, are these people restrained or anything like that?
Yes, they're shackled.
Okay, then that'll end my turn for now.
Grix, your turn.
All right, we'll go 5, 10. Oops, sorry. 10. 20, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, and I'll dash 5, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100, 105, 110, 115, 120. That's as far as I can go. Let's see, I guess I'll... Hang on. 115. How many of these folks seem aggressive towards us? Is it all of them?
Just the one demon.
These people that are around me are shackled. They are prisoners. They are members of the order. They're squires.
Alright then. I probably can't shoot past the guy, so I'll just wait.
Okay.
That'll be my turn.
Now, let's see here.
He's acting like he's exhausted from telling me, but freaking come on.
Miko,
I asked one simple question. How dare you?
Yes.
I
Kill the prisoners randomly? I guess so.
hold on. There's a save on that. Ah, there we go. I need a wisdom save, Miko, and it is with disadvantage.
Okie dokie.
Made him DM so rough, I guess. I mean, yeah, I guess. Maybe. I should be paying more
Unfortunately, you
attention,
did not
and then it
succeed.
would make more sense to me what the hell is going on.
So,
But none of this seems like a
Miko?
cohesive, like, storyline. But whatever.
Let's see here.
It's my fault. Surely.
You are currently frightened, and yes, that is inside of Velios' aura.
Because all
Okay,
of this ties
so I'm
together, of
frightened
course.
inside of his aura.
100%.
Okie dokie.
Velios, it's your turn.
Just pass his
Oddly
magic.
enough, you just saw a wave of fear go over Miko's face.
I don't-
Velios?
Oh, sorry. What would the frighten marker be?
You've never had to
I
use it
usually use,
because
like,
of
an
Velios.
exclamation. Yeah, I usually use the exclamation point next to the one that's called cowering.
It's not 40k. Sign out
the-
the company who made Blood Bowl 3.
Okay,
silly, you
next
feel
to the
sorry
question
for them?
marks.
Got
Yeah.
banned from
Next to the question-
Blood Bowl
This one.
groups
Yeah.
for arguing with the
Oh, okay, that one.
entitled
There you go.
fans.
All right.
Game was less
I'll,
than $50 on launch.
Yell out to
Don't know what
Rosh.
they
You're the
expect
only
from
one
a
that can break their
medium-sized
chains.
studio making a niche game.
Oops, that one right there.
Just be glad you can practice playing Blood Bowl on a video
30.
game
35.
instead
And
of
I will
making it up on tabletop.
Cast
Yeah,
Divine Power.
makes sense.
Level 5.
Alright?
Yeah, don't ask for any
Oh, no, it's
clarification
level 4.
whatsoever about
There you
the
go.
situation or what's going on at all. Because apparently it's too much for anybody to clarify. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate that.
I'll say to her, your
It's not
husband
weird
really
to be
just
in
left you
combat
here alone.
and ask
You
who's
deal with
hostile.
this dirty work
Maybe you wanted to
yourself.
free slaves to help or whatever. Exactly. I mean, sure,
says,
these guys have blue
I didn't pay,
circles around
peg
them, so
members
maybe
of the
yeah,
orders to spend more
maybe
time
yeah, that
talking
means
than
that they're
fighting.
nice instead of like red circles or
Everyone deserves a
orange
voice.
or gold or whatever the hell color this is, which is kind of between yellow and orange and
Anything else,
brown.
Velios?
No, that'll do it.
Alright, it is her turn.
Good times.
She is going to run up
Glad
to
I
here,
could be a
and
burden
she's
by
gonna do some
asking a
attacks.
question.
Let's see. Alright, here we go. 1, 2, and then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh. Okay, yeah. Both will hit. Let me see. Alright, con save. Alright,
That is not good enough. You're going to take some necrotic damage.
Okay.
And
I am resistant
are-
to necrotic as well.
you're what?
I'm resistant to necrotic as well.
Okay, great. You're still going to take necrotic damage.
Yep. All right.
There you go. And you are
Space
you are
Marine 2
poisoned,
looks
and
crazy,
while
I
you're
agree.
Poisoned, you are
I
also
agree.
blinded and deafened.
It looks
All
awesome.
right. Let's see. Is that a magical effect?
It's weird to me that they chose to make it a 3-man game.
Yes, it is.
But
Okay.
whatever.
Let's see. This minus
It still looks really cool,
2,
and it has a lot of
and then
potential.
minus.
I hope it is good.
Minus 13 fire. Alright, and then minus 21. And minus 25.
Would be great for a stream like
Basically,
Santo.
she
Yeah, yeah.
comes at you with
For sure.
both weapons.
I
And
really
looks
enjoy
like
the
hits you
Warhammer
twice,
universe,
and then
so 40k
she
or
simply touches you on the
just
arm, and you just
plain
feel this
Warhammer, either
massive
way.
wave of
be
pain
fun.
shoot
Welcome
through
back,
your
Ellis.
body, and then you find your
Order
senses,
these nuts. Got
inhibited.
got him.
Okay, looks like she did
Got it.
more than half my health. That I don't know if it updated for them.
No, it did.
Thank you, Dope. And that will
That's
end
a
my
lot of
turn.
damage.
Or now it's her turn.
And don't forget to mark yourself with poisoned, blinded, and deafened.
Poison, blinded, got it. Poison.
All right. Well, that was everything for her. Garrosh, you're up.
And he.
Don't you
Watch
love
him
it when
not
Velios
flinker.
ignores you?
as well.
Yep.
You're literally the only one that can get him.
Why do you say that? Is
I could-
Velios not strong? Does he not have weapons?
I could get them and try. It's a DC 20 strength check to break chain.
Or you could just attack the chain.
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't know we were doing that.
You can break objects, dude.
We've been doing that.
Okay, blinded.
I'm gonna move it there. And then I guess I will attack each of their chains once.
Okay.
And then the last attack, the last attack will go at her. One. That's not supposed to be with advantage.
You need a 19 in order to be able to successfully attack the shackles.
Loin?
Okay. And
What?
I already declared
Eating
this,
apples?
the last one was gonna go at her. So.
It happens. Everybody's got their
Well, that's a
days.
crit.
Nice. So, okay, which ones were you breaking out here?
And really, it was Garrosh
going to
huffing
be
at me
one
that I
to
was
each,
most
one to
annoyed
each.
at.
I need to know because you missed one.
Okay. Starting from top left and going clockwise.
Effing
Okay.
idiot. Yeah, he
So,
basically treats
we'll
all the
mark it
players like that. Yeah.
as- Well, we'll just mark the one that's still shackled.
But
Do that.
everybody has their days.
There we go. Well, you're able to break the other two out, no problem, but they seem to be, like, barely conscious. They're having a difficult time even moving. And as for her... let's see here.
Double check something. I need to double check
True,
something too.
true.
Because I realized I fucked that.
Yeah, you definitely hit her for full damage.
Well, like I say, Garrosh is like annoyance at me for asking who's hostile. Was definitely uncalled for. Like that's
So that's not gonna matter.
which
Okay.
it again is
I'll just
pretty
have to turn it off
characteristic.
next time.
If he's not the one asking the question,
and
then
then-
everybody else is kind of stupid for having to ask questions.
I will go ahead
It happens.
and
Gaming is hard.
the
It's
hill.
super difficult. Yeah, it's incredibly taxing
it'll be the
intellectually and
it is
physically.
the hill rune. I will go ahead and activate my hill rune,
I've done it before,
Okay.
and it's tough.
and then that will be my turn.
Time man, you're up.
So I get that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I blink myself and haste Garrosh.
Alright. Nico.
Yes, I am gonna go ahead and just, I'm gonna cast heal on Velios.
You feel like you'd be good at it? I imagine it depends on the
My
the setting.
turn.
Can you post heal? 'Cause it does
Huh?
more than just heal. Can you post heal? 'Cause
Yeah,
it does
it,
more than just
it
heal.
is incredibly difficult. Because you have to,
Oh yeah.
if you don't prepare ahead of time, you have
Blindness,
to
and
be
deafness
very good
are
at
gone, Velios, but you are still poisoned.
ad-libbing.
Okie doke. Very nice. That was
And not
fucking
everybody
Giga
is very
Chad
good
move
at
right
that.
there.
Yeah, heal's a good spell. Who would have
Well,
thought?
I don't do anything to try and go against the frightened, right? I'm just frightened for however long.
I believe at the end of your turn you can make a save. Let me double check.
Would you have advantage in my world?
It deals damage.
She now will. Well, it'll be normal.
Okay, it'll be normal.
Yeah, it's at the end of your turn.
And it's
It's a
a wisdom save. Okie dokie.
DC's
Wisdom.
pretty high, but you can make it. Oh, you're good.
Nice.
All right, you are no longer frightened.
Garrosh will yell at them, get the squires out of here.
You mean Squire, who's still chained up?
These ones.
I'm talking about the other two. 'cause
Okay,
you said
and
to
that's
take
the end
care
of my
move.
turn.
They're not Squires, as Velios told you.
Okay, well, just get these guys out of here.
In fact, the Grandmaster's dead.
Yeah, Grandmaster died. We got Archbishop and stuff.
All right, Grix, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna move 60 over here, and then I'll take a shot at it.
Go for it. You have sneak attack.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, nice.
You
All right.
cursed yourself. Brandon.
Chad Chaddington.
Big win.
Well, she's resistant to both fire and cold, but you still do that fucking massive sneak attack damage with piercing. I gotta pull out the calculator.
God damn.
Heck yeah.
Rich.
That is actually sexy.
Relax.
73.
Still got another attack. You might as well do it.
All right,
No sneak attack though.
let's turn that off first.
Damn, that is spicy. Alright, that crit is a total of 92 points of damage.
Amazing.
Fuck yeah.
That is spicy. Alright, anything else?
I guess I'll dash
Okay.
another 5, 10, and we'll get behind here.
Alright. She kind of lets out this evil hiss after you get her really good in the side. Next up, Grix, I need you to make a wisdom save with disadvantage. And Velios, you can see to the north, that demon there is doing something.
Public or to DM?
To DM. Alright, you know what? No, we'll keep it public.
Okay.
That's fine. You did not succeed, so you are frightened, Grix.
Okay.
Alright, Velios, you're up.
That thing I spoke of is doing something. Be on your guard, and I will. I mean, I'm right here. It would be an opportunity attack.
I know
if
they were
grab
just
them and run
talking about
away.
what is the
Best
frightened
I can do is just be in target.
one, but I don't
will
see it.
go ahead and take 6 swings at her.
Go
With
for it.
disadvantage, I think, right? Poison with
Why
disadvantage.
6?
What?
Why 6?
Because I'm concentrating on the divine power that I posted.
You post it again?
I guess
Let's see.
yeah, panicked will work. We'll do that. Go for it.
One.
Was the other exclamation point friend? Is this? Oh, this is friend. Okay.
It's just one additional attack.
Yes, but it's my attack.
Found it.
I'm dual wielding.
Yes, but it's the same thing as haste. It's an additional attack.
It doesn't say that. It says additional attack. It doesn't.
Similar
specify
part of the
what.
brain is streaming.
I'm taking the
Whenever
attack
you
action.
attack
Similar,
action,
yeah.
you can make an additional attack.
Yeah, my additional attack is a
If a
dual
multiple
attack
time
because of
national
your homebrew.
freestyle battle
That's what
rapper
we've been doing this whole
win it.
time.
would be good at that all.
Yeah,
that's
he
right.
has been running.
Learning
it
the
with 6
systems
attacks, and
would
he's been
be
allowing
the
it
struggle.
to.
Yeah, true.
I might have missed something.
Once
then,
you know
hold
the
on.
rules, then you're
doesn't
pretty
feel
good to
right.
go.
If you look at
But,
haste, it specifies that
Besides
you can only
that,
make one
constructing
attack. This one
the
just says make an
encounters and
additional
stuff like
attack.
that, like this fight
Whenever you
here
use
and the
attack
fights that we've
action,
had
make
in the
additional
past,
attack plus any appropriate modifiers.
like the DM
It
who is
doesn't stack
DMing
with
right
haste,
now
meaning that you get that
has made
additional
these
option.
confrontations so close to our level
If you need to
that
modify it,
we
you can.
almost all die. Almost every
Yeah, it
time.
does say.
But
to
we
take the
still
attack
succeed.
action, but you only get
because
one
it's
weapon attack, so
exactly
their
the
wording is a
level
lot
of
different.
contest that we're at.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll let it go for now, but I'll take a second look at it later.
Okay.
So learning the system and stuff is
here
the
it comes. I
basis
believe
for
poison's
being a good
disadvantage,
DM. But
Yes.
constructing combat like this is
One,
really top tier. Really top tier. He's a great DM.
four,
I would never
five,
doubt him
six.
about that. He's a
How
fantastic
many of those
DM.
even hit?
2. The first
And
two.
he does all of this
Okay.
ahead of time. Like before
I
we
guess
ever get in here.
Fourth level.
He
divine
knows
smites on it.
that we should,
Go for it.
have the capability to handle this.
Go.
But only
Is she a
just.
fiend or
you know?
undead?
He is indeed.
He's
However,
pretty
you're
good at
seeing that the
calculating
radiant
that kind of
damage
thing.
isn't doing so much to her.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Interesting.
So apart from the talking down to people and
2.
that kind of stuff, he is a great DM.
All right.
He's a great DM.
Well, this is definitely going to take me a second. And we go down with these.
Yeah, and I think he talked about either last week or the week before. Like there's been stuff
This is just
he's
like
had to go
chipping away.
through
Yeah.
personally,
Okay, there we go.
Winking.
changing meds and stuff like that
Alright.
for himself. So
I'll yell
he's
out.
had some stuff he's had to go
Seems
through.
that
So he might still be going through it.
she's resistant to the holy effects as well.
So that could have an effect on it as well. But like I say, he's a great DM.
Don't forget what Lucius
Great
told you.
Yeah, she's a fallen angel, so she's
This
got
song is literally
fighting
saying demon and angel.
Yeah, she's both demon and angel. It may be best. All right, I will say it may be best to focus on the other target.
That's so you've seen through our ruse then, huh?
Oh, was I that apparent?
You're making it obvious.
As were you.
If you say so, don't think I don't see that little eye in your head. I'll be happy to carve it out, she says.
Oh, you'll have to lop off the head first. What's your
Alright,
friend even
Elliot,
doing?
she's gonna make 2 attacks against you.
Nope.
Would like to learn about D&D more? Heck yeah.
1, 2.
Being
I
a
will
DM
parry
might be
the
a thing
second one.
you're good at, but you never
Okay.
play.
Or no. I can't.
Might as well try it.
Okay, yeah. I
Get a couple of
take the
mates,
first one,
and,
the second one doesn't hit.
Yeah, just check out the player
Alright,
handbook.
so that's.
You don't even have to have the Dungeon Master handbook.
40
It's all super
damage
expensive
total.
and it's stupid. But you can probably pirate it like out
Alright, that is a. still
online somewhere.
A lot of fucking damage.
The DMG and the PHP. And just read through them and check them out.
Oh, that's a.
What are
that's
mates?
a Constitution save too.
It's like
Maintain
me and
concentration.
Asterion. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I got to beat a 20.
Does poison have any effect on that? I don't remember.
No. It's ability checks.
That's right, yeah. Ability checks and attack rolls.
Yeah, I took. Well, I didn't take 40 fire. I took 20 slashing and 20 fire.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah.
You're fine.
Sorry, she was asking. Yeah,
And at the end of your turn, let me check here. Yeah, you need to make another con save to see if you even are poisoned.
Yeah, jerks.
You still
yeah. All right.
Other jerks that
21.
you
I
know
did
that,
managed to maintain
doctor?
concentration.
Good.
Barely.
All right, Garrosh, you're up next.
Get in there.
Okay. And so I will go ahead and smash the chains on this one. Then I will move up the stairs a bit. Throw my hammer at her twice, and then I will throw my hammer at the statue twice.
Okay.
So this will be in that order.
The statue throws will be with disadvantage.
Fair enough. So 1.
Friends are just enemies who don't have the guts to
Okay,
try
yeah,
to
to
kill
break
you.
the shackles.
I feel
I'm
that.
just gonna go ahead and ask this now. It's a
Very
demon, so it's gonna freaking matter. It's not gonna matter for the other thing. So now I need to move 10, 20, 30. 2 to her.
Oh,
For those to
And
her,
then, yeah,
they both miss. She deflects both of them easily.
that's fair. And then statue.
The first one to the statue hits. And you kind of hear, and then you see the statue begin to move and warp, and it turns into this gargoyle-looking demon, but not quite literally a gargoyle.
You found out the
Oh,
contest for the best DM.
Fair enough.
It's a thing D&D comps
I'm just going to
where
Definitely an ugly bastard. I
Dungeon
don't know what
Masters
she's
are
using
ranked.
him.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
damn! How do they fuck for hours?
I think that's really stupid
Demons.
because there's no way to actually
the
rank
answer is
Dungeon
that
Masters.
Hail, though.
True.
It's all subjective.
I'm gonna be a dick. Fuck it. Action surge.
There were
Go for
some
it. Why
technical
is that a
issues
dick
that you
move?
can
It's one of your
actually
abilities.
rank them on,
No,
but
no, it's a dick move. Just
for the
because
most
of
part,
now
it's
I have to do more.
almost completely
And
subjective.
by that I mean have
Don't
you do
dick
more math.
yourself.
No, it's
Why
a
are you
dick
dicking
move.
yourself, bro?
So any kind of competition
2 to
that's
her,
based
3 to-
on that is
2 to
just
her, 3 to him.
ridiculous.
Yeah, the attacks will be
First
normal
and
on him now that he's revealed.
1, 2, and then
No,
So
I'm
3
sure
to
it's
her,
very
3 to him.
convincing. Yeah,
Okay,
1,
both
2,
hit her.
3.
because they have to make it to where people actually believe their rankings and stuff.
God, I've just been rolling dick on my lightning damage.
It's like 90%
Yeah.
Getting a lot of crit fails.
subjective.
Works for me. I like those. Those are my favorite. That's a good day.
A celebration
Anyways,
of the art,
anything else,
exactly. Exactly. And all
That
art is
my
subjective.
turn, good sir.
Kirosh? Hi, man. You're up.
There's no way to
5,
actually rank it to
15, 20.
like say this guy is
Can
the
I hit
best or
both of them
whatever
with a
like
lightning
that.
bolt?
It depends on the group.
Or can
It
I-
also
can
depends on the
yeah.
players. That's what I'm saying. It depends on the
I'm
group.
going to shoot just a regular 3rd level lightning bolt, but I'm going to.
If
change
the
it to
group
psychic.
sucks, there's no way you can be
Okay.
a good GM for them because it sucks already. You know. It's hard to explain if you haven't played it, but
Looks like Zamora succeeds, and we'll call him Fraz fails.
Psychic
Man,
appears
you rolled
to be.
shit on the damage. My goodness.
well,
Yeah,
yeah,
that's a lot
anybody
of
can
ones. Holy
compare
fuck.
anybody
Wow,
to
that is
anybody
really
else.
bad.
You can have a
Roll
contest
damage.
anytime.
That is
It doesn't
really
matter.
bad, sir.
Yeah.
You say as long as it's done right,
I'm
but
embarrassed.
if it's done at
See,
all,
you guys,
then there
you
is
guys
going
got
to be
too
a contest.
cocky after
like,
the Rakshasa fight. You guys are
there's
just
no-
dumping stuff out now.
What are you
no
talking
two
about?
ways about it.
Being like, oh, no, fuck it, lightning bolt.
I mean, what do you mean? Are you saying I'm not trying hard enough to cast it?
Yeah, you're not trying hard enough.
Cast it harder.
Just a little.
I
You're all
lost
like,
my
I
memories
wouldn't
after the
use
rock
chromatic
shot.
components anymore, so I'm gonna fire spells at my dick.
My PP. Okay. And then
Oh,
using my
wow.
boon, I'm gonna mirror image myself. So I'm mirror image.
Yeah, a lot of
blinking.
people are into the
All right, make sure you
competitive
mark
stuff
yourself.
like that. I don't.
And mark how many
I don't
images
get
you
that.
have.
I'm not
I
into it
will
at
do
all.
that. That will end my turn.
All right. And as you end your turn,
And I blink away.
Having the
it
group
says,
compete
"Ah,
as well.
I hate wizards. She
It's a whole
is-
system. Like Blood Bowl,
going to
not about
teleport.
winning, more about meeting up. Yeah, I'm playing the game.
You
Yeah.
know what? I'm having a hard time deciding. Miko, do you want odds or evens?
I'll take.
I mean,
evens.
I don't know if you know this,
Nope.
but Wizards of the Coast has gotten
All
some
right.
huge
She
backlash.
teleports over here.
People really are not happy about
Oh,
that
hi, Garrick.
at all,
Oh, hi, Mark.
Miko, it's your turn.
or almost anything that
Okay.
they've done in the
Well,
past while,
I'm gonna change into a
because
giant
they're all
hyena.
about money, and that's it.
Okay.
So that is what I change into.
And that's become apparent
And I think, oh yeah,
in all of
once
their
I
recent
change into
releases.
it, I'm gonna run up
So.
to this guy
People are
right
very
here.
upset about that.
That reminds me, in the future,
Yes.
after this session at some point, can you come up with a list of animals that you want to be able to turn into so I can have the tokens ready?
Yes. I know you
I mean,
have
saying
the
it's
token for
valid
giant
just
hyena,
because
so that's
Wizards
what I
of
was
the
like.
Coast say it's
Giant
valid,
hyena.
then that's a questionable approach.
Now, don't go
already.
looking at the stats or anything, but it's fine to just
No.
look at different animals and such.
Well, I mean, I use 5e to look at all the animals that I can turn into.
Because Wizard of the Coast is
Okay,
no
so,
measure of
let's see here.
correct behavior, if you might.
To give you
Say it
control
that
of
way.
it. Why is it not showing up? Did I get rid of it? Aw, don't tell me I did a stupid...
Yeah, for their creative team and stuff. But what I'm saying is, Wizard of the Coast is not the
Yeah,
albeit
why would I archive
in
it?
game of
I did.
what
I'm
D&D
stupid.
actually
Alright.
is. It's not.
Good job.
Sometimes I get a little too carried away with
Like
clearing
yes,
up my shit.
they are the company that makes
job.
D&D or whatever. They are
Explains why I
the
couldn't find it,
group,
though.
the creative group that makes
Alright,
D&D.
Sent away into
but-
the ether.
That doesn't mean
Okay,
anything.
so you should have access to that now, but I'm gonna change the
In the end.
stats. What's your intelligence?
Sorry, I have to look at that. I can't remember off the top of my head. I want to say
It's fine.
Intel-
Just go.
it's
just-
14.
Yeah. So what I want you to do is, if you open up the giant hyena thing, I already have the stats up. Adjust the mental stats
Most of the
to
Godot
be the same as yours,
comps,
as well
Spring
as
of the official
any
in
skills
both. I see.
that you might have here, except for the ones that are built in.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's about community. Yeah,
Oh, it's
not the competition and not the official
slow.
rules or whatever.
okay.
But
Giant
for right now,
hyena.
The
Go ahead and do
rule
your
of cool
turn,
is
whatever
the
you're
ultimate
gonna do.
rule,
Okay, I think
100%.
because
It's-
my action was turning into the giant
and
hyena.
every group is
and
going
then,
to develop that on
I
their
just
own
ran up to the
merits.
dude.
This entire campaign is homebrew. Like they
Everything
just
went
took the
black.
very basics of
Oh
the
man, you don't have sight.
5e rulebook, but we
Second,
have
sorry.
homebrew
There
dual
we
weapon
go,
fighting, we have
vision.
homebrew wrestling, we have
There we go.
homebrew campaign
Having
entirely.
eyeball tough
None of this
thing.
is from a
Now you should be
module
able
or
to see.
anything like that. It's all made up.
Ooh.
So like,
Do you want? Should
How-
I just
how
pull
do
up the
you
giant, or
compete
because
with
I
that?
don't see
You
the
can't.
giant hyena token. I see the giant
can't.
vulture.
it's all done.
Could be in your journal
know?
somewhere.
This is a top tier campaign right here.
Oh, it's all the way at
hands
the
down.
bottom. That was my bad.
I don't care what anybody else says, you know? If they rated it like, oh, this is a 15 of 20 or something like that, I wouldn't care what they said.
Once you give me that list, I'll create a folder specifically for wild shapes.
Okay.
This is a 10 of 10 campaign. No problem. Easy.
Okay, so I just changed the mental stats to mine, right?
We'll just worry about what you're gonna do on this turn, unless this is your turn.
Oh yeah, I mean, because I can't do any. That was the action, and I don't have any.
20 years ago
bonus
they were good.
actions
Yeah,
that
they
I
still
can
they
do.
still don't
So
make
that-
bad
that's the end of my
quality
turn.
content. Like
Okay,
the
so just
5e
change the mental
rules
stats,
are good rules.
um,
You know,
To your turn, and then same for
they did
uh,
a decent job,
the
but they're
skills,
just
basically
they're corporate
change them
whores.
to anything that would require your
hands
mental
down.
stats.
They want the money,
Okay, all
and
the
that's all they
skills
think
into my
about
mental
now.
stats.
Even 20 years ago, that's what they were thinking about. But
Okay, Grix, you're up, and you are cornered right now.
okay, and I'm frightened, so I can't move closer. Correct? But
yeah,
I
you
still
can
can
only move
attack.
farther. You can attack, but it will be with disadvantage.
Okay, then I will attempt to attack.
Go for it. You have sneak attack.
God, this
That
song
missed.
fucking slaps. Song fucking slaps, dude.
I know it bangs. I probably listened to it like every day for a week when I found it, going to and from work.
Is this from an anime?
Nope,
No.
it's from a guy who used to be in one of my favorite bands.
This sounds
Hey.
like. Sorry.
What?
I was gonna say this sounds like video game or anime music.
It's not.
That's crazy. Wow.
Yeah, but that hits for... Oh, you're using the Sunblade. Okay, so that's going to do half damage. So that is 52 divided by 2
26.
is 26. All right. Anything else, Grix?
I don't think so, no.
Okay. Then I need you to make a Wisdom save.
Disadvantage or normal?
This is back to normal now.
Okay.
It was only disadvantaged because you guys didn't know where it was coming from, so it just kind of come out of nowhere.
Okay.
That is not good enough, unfortunately.
Like an RKO.
Ha 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 ha! Yeah, that was funny. Yeah.
Braden's fucking
Anyways.
sick of this shit.
Anyways, no, you failed. So, his turn now.
Anyways, you're a failure.
You see him kind of crack his stone-like bones. And he hops off of the thing.
Shit.
And let's see here. Yeah, he's, for right now... Oh, right.
Ain't no
I'm
corporate
fucking
stuff, that's
stupid.
right.
He has wings.
Way more in to make up your own stuff, that's right. Don't pay them. All competitive thing isn't about being competitive, it's about having a reason to meet up, yeah. But see,
Gonna
even
fly
there, it's like,
over over everybody's heads, and right here.
you know,
behind
these are the
Nico.
best people to meet up with.
How
like,
high is above
you have to
everybody's
measure
heads?
that
It's
yourself
about 50 feet.
eventually by
Never mind then.
talking to and meeting with the people and actually hanging out with them. You know,
Uh,
I don't understand why
and then
rating
he is
DMs is even a thing. But
gonna
if you're not
do-
actually physically able to meet up with them in the
3
first
attacks
place, then
against
they're
you,
never
Nico.
going to be your DM. So why care who's at the top
Actually, Nico, what is your AC while you're as a hyena?
or who is even
Thanks,
rated
Martha.
as a good one? Like,
My AC.
if it's not
Okay,
your
one second,
DM,
let
then
me
who
look at it.
cares? When you play Blood Bowl, you try it until you
It's only
lose.
12.
Then it gets
Okay.
fun, and that's most people. There you
So I'm
go.
going to tell you this right now.
Yeah.
You need
Sweating
him to
until
crit
you
fail,
lose,
or
and
else
it's
you're
chill.
taking damage.
Okay.
Even then, you don't care. There you go.
Wow.
5 hours,
Fingers
Mark.
Otherwise,
I
crossed.
believe it. I feel it. I'm gonna have to refill my
Uh,
salsa and cheese
And you guys are
I'm gonna have
familiar
to eat
enough
some
with
more
long tails.
because
She has
I
a
won't.
+1 in my aura.
the
by the way.
hungry sport.
He still would hit regardless.
The word comp twisted.
1, 2,
Winning isn't
3.
a big deal at all. It's more if meet up. They give out prizes, but normally more stuff
he
to
hits
play
on all
D&D
those.
and Blood
Wonderful.
Bowl with from the shop and
Oh,
3D
cool.
printed model. I don't think I understand.
And I believe that does take you out of wild shape, in which you
I
will
don't.
still
I
be
don't
grappled,
get
but
any
at least you won't take
motivation
a whole bunch
from
of damage.
ranking things.
No.
I don't get any motivation from that. I understand that other people do, and so
Yeah.
good on them for doing that.
Anyways, you.
The ranking thing is to give them a reason
go
to
ahead
work
and
on
do
the
your
crap.
math there.
That's
Velios, it's
for
your turn.
themselves. That's fine. I don't
will
need that.
go, 5,
If
10,
I
and then use
enjoy
my dash
something,
action
I'm
to
gonna work
fly
on it
up
for myself.
to meet him.
I don't need ranking. I don't need
He's,
to
he's
be
down now at the hiatus
told I'm
level.
good or bad.
Oh, okay. That makes
And in
things
fact,
a
if
lot
the
easier.
if the rank is
Yeah,
low,
you flew over
I'm gonna
guys,
be
so,
discouraged.
You wouldn't
You know.
have Garrosh and
So why
Velios
the hell would
swinging
I
at
even
him.
want to put that in there?
He's grappling.
I wouldn't.
Does he have disadvantage on him?
Trying to improve.
No,
I'll
he's
improve
grappling
myself
with
if
his
I
tail.
want to.
Oh,
You know.
okay.
I don't
Yeah,
rely
I
on
will
somebody
go
else
ahead and
ranking
take,
me as
I guess 6
something
swings at him. But can I target the tail
to
specifically?
improve.
No.
If I enjoy the
But
thing,
you
I'm
draw
gonna improve
rules for
myself, and
grappling
I'm gonna
and
keep
restraining in
working on
this
it.
case.
You know.
Okay.
That's the way it goes.
I will go ahead and
I know.
take 6 swings at him.
Don't
with
need to just
disadvantage.
play. Some people do. Yeah. Exactly.
1,
That's what I'm saying too.
2,
Some people do need that. They want it,
3,
and they love
4,
to see themselves on
5,
the ranking list
6.
or whatever.
How many hit?
1, 2,
And that's totally fine for them.
3, 4.
That's totally fine
4?
for them.
Okay.
But I just can't.
I will go ahead
get behind it.
and
I don't understand.
I
It's not for me.
suppose do 3 or 2 third levels.
And that's probably the best
and
thing to
2
say
second
is that
levels.
it's not for me.
All right, dump
You know,
them.
they're doing it for other people.
Go.
For people who actually
1,
rely
2.
on that kind of a thing. It's just
1,
not for
2.
me.
Is he a demon?
You really have to ask.
1, 2, 3, 4.
God, dude.
They are literally a demon. But they're resistant to radiant, which is surprising.
You're
Because when I
supposed to
attacked
send
with
the
Sunblade,
art channel afterwards, right?
they were resistant.
Hey, these are always open to requests. Just no one seems to really care that much, so I stopped automatically posting it.
Fair
Oh,
enough.
I've asked you about songs, like,
The fact
Pretty
have a compass
frequently.
what brings people together.
Yeah, and I gave them to you.
Get to go to game shop and buy
Can you
stuff.
just
What?
send me this one?
I don't know
later
what that
then?
means.
I want this
Sure.
one too, man.
Yeah, I'll post it in the art channel if you guys want me to.
Don't care about any of
Yeah.
that.
I might actually
Just
freaking
that you
throw this
can
band
group
in
together
my
who
regular
care about
playlist.
it.
It looks like Miko is still a giant hyena.
Well, I will. Oh yeah, I will give you guys a hint, in that he used to be part of the band Rhapsody of Fire.
Everyone
but
you
he's
talk
not
to at the
anymore.
tournament isn't competitive
Cool,
at all.
I know who that is.
But you know,
Hey, I'm just saying that's your
they're
hint.
out there. Yeah. Exactly.
A very helpful hint from a fucking sheltered child.
Well, and the idea of like
Uh,
ranking DMs,
Nico
that
should be
doesn't
back
make
to
any
normal.
sense.
But yeah, you
because there
you
is no
bloodied him
competition.
with all that, Valios.
There's no such thing as competitive DMs,
Well,
you know. And
look
if there
back
are,
and
they're
say,
crazy.
Your husband.
That's
seems
not
to
the
be
point.
Lacking, man.
It shouldn't have anything to do with that, but
She says, "I'm gonna kill you."
I guess folk
At
are
the end
like
of your
that.
turn, she teleports right here.
Take.
I also need a con save from you, Valios.
Is the teleportation any kind of a magical thing, or is it a skill?
It's magical. Okay.
It is magical, but she's not casting a spell. If you're wondering for Mage Slayer.
Okay, thank you.
Dang, that sucks.
Okay, you're good, Valios. You are no longer poisoned.
Tabletop gamers are actually not
Well,
competing.
that might
yeah,
not
yeah,
be the case.
exactly.
She's
Yeah.
going to do 3
Meeting with
attack
other
against you,
nerds to play.
Valios, and she is flanking. So these all have a
We're
plus
gonna
2.
play and get random prizes.
Oh,
So
shit.
that's what makes me wonder why the heck
down.
is there even a thing that ranks dungeon masters?
1,
I don't
2,
understand
And then
that.
I need you.
I
to
feel like
make a
that's
con
just
save.
one of those like internet sensationalist
I will go ahead and
garbage things that
use my
Wow,
cloud
good on the
roll.
con save. You're only going to take half damage.
tries to bring
I'm
up the
actually going to
subject,
have
you
the
know, and
cloud
put it
roll
out there
hit
so
that
that other
22
people
and
will
apply garage
will
roll.
read it and
well, she's not done
and
with
look
her
at
attack
it, you
yet, I
know,
don't think, is she?
so
She
that
is,
it kind
yeah.
of gets
Oh, okay.
gets the information out
Okay.
into the world.
And
Kind of.
she's going to hit him.
So maybe okay from that
Let me check
perspective, yeah,
here.
Yeah, the
Fire is
22
going to.
fine.
I'll go
You
ahead
know,
and
do it
parry
to
the
be
22.
sensationalist and
No, I'm
and
literally
ridiculous.
redirecting that one.
Directed it,
and
Mark.
maybe it'll bring
You-
new people into
It's too late. You can't parry it.
Okay. I'll just
the
take
hobby.
Damage instead.
'Cause
But then,
that's a
what
lot
kind of
more
people are
than
you
you
bringing
get
into
back.
it, you know?
22, Valios.
If they're
It's taking
into
you one from
competitive
the 30s,
natures
you
and
DA.
Oh my god.
If I parry
Trying
the
to compare
22,
each other
you could
to each
use
other
the
kind of
30
thing,
instead,
then
but it's cool.
Is that really the
You're
kind of people that
already
we want?
used his rune.
Yeah.
in this
I'm
sort of
trying to
a
get as much
niche
damage
gaming
on
thing?
him as
I don't
possible.
know. Not sure about that.
Besides, you have a damage threshold for your fire and your resistance. Shut up.
Alright.
Oh, that's right. I should have like.
Going to
40
play and get
extra
random
health.
prizes,
Shit.
yeah. Missing the point.
Too late now. Already
Yeah.
done
It's
it.
more Raphael. They're
Like I
usually
said, quit
hosted at
policing other people and
game
police
shops, so
yourself.
it's just like a way to meet people who play. I don't know what
Right.
you're talking about. You were talking about
let's
ranking
use my
DMs
reaction,
earlier. Now you're just talking about meeting at game shops. I know about that.
I believe that's all she can do. Let me double check.
I'm not missing the point. I'm saying you're talking about two different things, completely different things.
Oh,
Did he do the poison damage?
no, he's not poisoned anymore.
Okay.
Oh, right. I still need.
You were
I do need
talking
to roll
about
the.
ranking
take half of that.
DMs earlier, and now you're talking
for
about
me?
people just getting
Yeah.
together at game
Okay.
shops.
It's
It's completely different things. Where,
does he have to do
where
the same
did
thing?
the ranking DMs
No,
come
this is
from?
for you. When she touched you,
Oh, gotcha.
you succeeded, but you take half damage.
Alrighty.
You got touched.
It's
It's
necrotic.
so you can meet people.
Yeah.
What?
What
are you looking at?
Your-
Like Tinder
your
for
turn.
DMs?
Alright.
Where you like right
Oh, we
swipe
also
the
need
people that are ranked the
concentration
highest
save,
to
Valios.
DM for you at the local
yeah.
game shop?
So it's gotta be
I don't understand.
a 11. Alright.
Well, I need 2 concentration because the second one did damage to you.
Okay, so it'll be... Was it a spell-like ability or effect, or is it just for a natural ability?
It's not. It's a natural ability.
Alright, so I gotta beat a 10 and an 11.
They get together for tournaments,
One-
and those have
You can
rankings.
fail
What?
that.
Yeah, you can.
No D&D
Oh, no,
comps
yeah, you're
locally.
right, you can.
So, I just...
All right,
What you were talking
Garrosh,
about,
your turn.
from what I read,
And
was that there
I
were
will
dungeon
go
masters who are ranked.
5 or 10,
They're ranked online.
30.
That's what I read.
And I'm going to look at her and be like,
That's what you said, as far as I know.
it's a shame, really.
And then after that,
Really
now
is.
all of a sudden you're talking
He
about
says is the last before she
something about
goes
the
to
rankings
town
being about
on-
hosting games
on
at
the
shops
the-
and being able to game
fuck,
together.
Fucking male demon, I can't bring.
I don't understand how that's connected.
So, 1.
Raz Blue.
The only
Right.
way I've ever gotten into D&D
Okay.
groups is by talking to my own friends. And they ended up being like, okay, I'll DM or you can DM and we'll
It's-
play a game.
3,
Like, I don't understand the idea of, like
4.
looking online
and
to
then
find
we'll
a
just
DM
throw
group,
shocking graph in
a
there for
D&D
fun.
group. I don't understand.
Yeah, he's dead. And she lets out just like this blood curdling. No.
Yeah. I get it that
Oh, if you're so upset
text
by it,
to
you can come to me now.
concept is a difficult thing to express.
He's clearly taunting her.
She says, "Fine."
I'm a
if
writer,
you insist,
so
and she pulls
from
out
my
this large
perspective, I can
javelin that lights on
usually
fire like her sword does.
Get out what I'm trying to
Did you
say
obliterate him or kill him?
in text, but
I just killed him.
that's just me.
And at the end of Garrosh's
So
turn, she's gonna
I
teleport.
got lost somewhere
here.
between ranking DMs and finding a group to play
Ah,
together.
welcome.
I got lost somewhere in between there.
Anything else,
Also-
Garrosh?
I also realize I've not been using my movement properly, but that's my own fault. Anyway, that'll be my turn.
Time Aid, you're up.
Alright. I am going to throw a... I'm just going to throw a jolt at her.
I don't know where
For
this other
psychic
guy
damage.
is. I think he's up here
Okay.
somewhere. But...
Well, a 32 hits for 25 lightning damage. Actually, I gotta check her resistances and
I said
such.
psychic.
That's crazy because I
psychic?
thought
Oh, I still gotta
32
check,
was a
just
crit
in
for
case.
me.
Okay,
Or was
yeah,
that
you're
a
good. 25.
36? I'm not sure.
That's going to be it for me.
And don't worry, Alex. I'm
Okay.
not arguing
Miko,
with
you're
him.
up.
I'm just trying to clarify things.
Sorry, I was trying to. Yes,
do
I
get
want
kinda
to cast
heated
Fairy
and-
Fire.
and
However,
sound
because
like
I'm
I'm
no longer
arguing,
grappled,
but I
the
don't
guy
mean
died.
to argue.
But I'm just trying to see
Yeah,
if
31
I have
it was a
to
crit for
see
me.
the point,
And a 32 was not a crit
or
for
if I need to
Diamond?
walk
That's crazy.
around garage.
You can see past Garrosh.
That's crazy.
Yeah, creatures don't obscure your vision.
Oh, okay, cool. Then I'm going to cast Fairy Fire. Oop.
Oh,
And
this is
where
for
I guess
people
that
who don't
she's
know
kind
nerds.
of-
Okay.
And I'm just,
I don't know
oh,
nerds,
that-
my friends are jocks. I said,
Wrong
use a box
one.
and wrestle, no one's
These
into nerd
lines
stuff.
and squares.
By the way, I
Started
know you're
doing
trying
table
not
stuff.
to hit the other people.
Yeah.
Tabletop stuff lately.
So,
So
I'll
to you, the idea of meeting
cast it.
with people who play games is
She
dope.
has
Heck
to-
yeah. Heck yeah.
Ooh, that's a
She
fail.
actually fails.
Yeah, I
since
thought you were
it's a-
talking about like an online
22.
ranking for DMs. Like there's
it'll be
there's
green.
a super popular DM group. I can't even I don't even know what they're called. And I can't remember the name of
And
the
that
the
will
lead
be,
guy or anything.
Here, I'm just
But
gonna
I know
show
that
it.
there are popular
And then that,
D&D and
um,
so I'm thinking
actually,
that you know
I'm
they're
gonna
probably
go a
ranked the
little
highest
bit
as the
further
DM.
back,
I didn't
so I'm
realize you
gonna
were
move
talking about
some
like
movement.
ranking
Ah.
local.
Sorry, everything's
DMs,
my
like local
computer's
D&D
being
groups.
really
I didn't realize that.
slow, and it keeps jumping.
I thought you were talking about like
So, it's
worldwide.
fine. So
An
5.
online ranking for like
10,
worldwide
network
DMs.
I can't have him come over here while he's thinking about what he needs to
I'm
do
not a
next.
speaker at all.
She's just
That's
gonna
why I
divine
don't like
smite,
talking
isn't
to people
Well,
like,
I mean,
on the
empty
phone
head.
and stuff.
You anyways, so what does it matter?
And I'm not even very good at
5.
talking to
I
like,
think
on
that's
stream.
this is 30. Okay, so 30,
I'm a much
and
better writer than
I
am a
cast
starter.
that, and that is the end of my turn.
100%.
You're actually at 25.
Oh, well then I will move one more.
Steve,
and
Great.
now
late
I'm at
night
30.
session indeed. Indeed, I'm so tired right now.
I don't think he's frightened anymore, right?
Oh yeah, he's not.
Okay, cool. All right, let's go. 5, 15. 20, 30. That can't be a clear shot, yeah.
No, it's not. They'll have half cover, but you do have advantage, so it kind of trades.
Okay. 35, 40, 50. $55. That should be. Is that still half cover, or is that pretty close?
It's still half cover because this guy's right here.
Oh, god dang. Dang it, guy.
Just
Well.
shoot through him. No.
Yeah, I have
him.
advantage. I might as well just shoot.
Go for it. That is a hit.
Use your sneak.
You had sneak attack.
Okay, let me roll that. I just looked at what it was. 10 D6, okay. I'll figure it out here in a second, sorry.
You can just can't you just click on the dice next to the modifier thing?
Yeah.
You can just click on sneak attack.
Yeah.
Shut up. Hey, there it goes. Okay, thank you.
All right, 36.
I was about to say I'm gonna start doing my taxes.
You can re-roll the 1 on that too.
You sure you can do that with the gun?
Any
It's
sneak
done.
attack damage, right? Oh.
You should pay attention to the weapons and stop policing other people's characters.
Sorry, I just saw a sneak attack. I'm like, oh.
I have a bat. That's all I will say.
Drive his
Anything else,
house.
Rick?
I'll drive all the way to Mesa.
Yeah, I'll attack my second time.
Okay. That hits for an extra amount of damage.
Very
5 and 3. All right. Anything else?
That's it.
Velios.
Oh, fly up 5 feet.
Low-key
10,
into
15,
nerd
20,
stuff most of your
25.
life. Man, everybody in my
Let's go
in my life was a
30,
nerd. Everybody,
So I'm not on top of someone.
except for
And,
my
we'll
sister.
go down 5 feet. So I'm
She
on
was
the
a big
ground.
time
Does that give me
sports person.
flanking?
Sportsman.
No, because it is a,
Only dipped your toe into fantasy. Always read a lot of
He's not an active
sci-fi and
combat.
stuff. Then you got into music.
Ah,
Did
okay.
that for like 10 years.
Uh,
There you go.
And
Well, I will take 6 swings with advantage at her.
oh yeah, you wouldn't benefit from flanking anyways. Why are you asking?
Yeah.
Oh, right. 1,
Yeah, I was a big time music
3,
nerd
4,
growing up,
5,
and
6.
basically everybody
I
around me
will-
All
was
but the last
into
one hit.
computers,
All
video
right,
games,
Here comes. Well,
tabletop,
I use
all that
the
kind of stuff.
6th
Fantasy.
level
sci-fi, all that kind of stuff.
for my crit, and then
That was my whole
a
life. It still is,
level
more or less.
for 2 5th levels. Ah, fuck it. 2 6 levels, 2 5th levels coming at her.
But I just
Oh
thankfully
my
don't have a lot
God,
of those
why?
people in my
Here
I
life.
hope we don't have any more combat.
Oh
Very
yeah,
nice.
exactly.
Yeah, here's.
Because they turned out to be
1,
less nice than I thought they
2,
would.
3, and then 1, 2, and then 1,
Jesus fucking Christ.
3.
Alright, it's just been my turn, so I'm going to take a quick break.
And I'll say, would you prefer death or oblivion?
She said, "It doesn't matter. You took away everything I love, so I'm going to do the same."
I could send you back to hell with them instead, if you prefer that mercy. But you must swear never to return here again.
She says, "Fine. Do whatever you wish. It makes no difference to me."
I have your word then.
Shut up.
I'm bargaining with her.
Anything else, Valia?
No, that ends my turn.
Alright, on her turn, she's gonna make, she's gonna kill both of the Scale Force members, and then she's going to teleport over here and kill the third one.
Won't she?
And what? That's a whole fucking action. I understand it's a legendary action, but shit, really?
Can Garrosh
Yeah.
do it?
I could. Would that be? Did I use Sentinel with that? Brandon, can I use Sentinel with that?
Sentinel? No, not for a teleport.
Not for teleport.
No, I mean just because she attacks somebody.
Oh yeah, you can.
So, which would mean that after the first one dies, I can do this. So, pray for a high roll. Oh wait, advantage. Pog. Crit. Now. Damn it.
Oh my god.
Still a great
Not a
hit.
crit.
I'm back.
It's not enough to kill her.
Damn it.
So, yeah, she's able to kill all of them.
A winning streak at Battle Rap.
And then
You didn't lose a rap battle
after
for
she
5
does that,
years.
she
There you
drops
go.
her weapons and
So
goes to
rap
her
battle in
knees
one day.
and just holds her hands out.
Was that
She
his
says,
speaking culture?
Fine,
Post
do
8
whatever
Mile,
you wish.
and I was very, very good there.
Go ahead, kill me. Get your retribution.
Very
It
competitive.
won't save them.
All you
You
did
may
with
have no
your
mercy,
life for years. There
but
you
we
go.
can at least give you that mercy to see your husband again.
Everything competitively is
Oh no,
dumb
but
to
you
do.
said you were going to obliterate
It's a
me.
dumb thing to do.
I
So,
am.
I have nothing to
competitive.
eat for anyways.
Period. I don't care what it is about
I know how things
being
work
competitive
with you,
is
Nephilim. You would rather destroy all of us,
a great
not even give us a home or
a great
anything.
paved road to failure.
How blind you are to what we
100%.
wish to accomplish.
All you did was rhyme insults and jokes.
Send
There
her
you
to your
go.
husband, please.
It's so subjective, but to you it was not.
Okay. Is that her turn then?
It is your turn, Garrosh.
Miko and and Velios.
Yeah, being
Bring them
competitive
back. He
is
says
a
as
definite
he
road
raises
to
his hammer.
failure.
Yeah, you clock her right on the side of the head and she goes down. She's dead.
He just says that as he's about to kill her, and just like bring them back.
Would we be able to revivify them?
Two
Like a
spell
drug,
scrolls
yeah.
Revivify, a
Yeah, there's a
diamond
great big high
revivify,
from
and I
winning
believe
competitions. That's
Raise
why it's so
Dead.
addictive.
I mean, I have.
That's why people get
slots.
competitive,
I
is
have
because
three
it is
slots,
addictive.
Or I mean, I technically could upcast.
You
it.
get that
Well,
Do
one of them,
materials?
the one up,
that rush.
the one up north got decapitated. Yeah, she has the materials. I gave them to her.
I don't know if it's dopamine or whatever.
I think
but
I have.
You get that
3
hit,
diamonds.
It's also been too long to
Whenever you win,
revivify
and
him
it,
anyways.
it hooks
I-
people.
Well,
I have
no, you-
exactly 3 diamonds.
He'd have to
Very
have
hooked
something
on
like
being the best.
regeneration
Exactly. Exactly.
I know, I'm just saying, even if he did die, it's been
The
over
buzz
a
of
minute since he
having
died.
10,000 people
Yeah.
chant your name. There you go.
I'll go
Yeah.
ahead and Miko, are you? Going
I would
to
hate
use
that.
slots to heal them.
That would make me feel so terrible,
If
actually.
you would like to use the spell scrolls first, and I can use the slots for whatever you don't have, but you
It
can
would
have
make my
just
chest
the amount of
feel
diamonds that you need.
I'll go
concaved
ahead
and
and
like
revivify these two.
crushing me
Okay, hold on a second.
on the innermost
You're
being.
getting ahead of yourself here.
Yeah, I have spell scrolls.
Which, you're using spell scrolls, but
I
I need
do not
you
like it.
to
I don't
make an
like
Arcana
that kind of
check
attention.
for each one.
Which is
Arcana check.
weird. Why am
Okay.
I a streamer
I know
if
finding
I,
that.
if I don't want that kind of
I
thing?
know.
Because
Give
I
me a
can't hear
second.
you guys, you know?
If you remember what she had said, she said that it won't save them anyways. And what you
And
realize
plus there's
trying
only
to
3
cast
of
the
you,
spell
not
is that her
10,000.
sword
It's crazy.
had damaged their souls rather severely.
Oh,
No, I hate
So now you
even
can
being
make your
on
checks
stage,
and,
much less walking
do what
off
you're gonna
stage
do.
after people are chanting.
oh. Well, would that even be possible to use?
No,
Revivify
I could
then?
not. I could not
It
do
is
that.
possible.
I have been
try
up
it.
on stage and
Checks.
had
I
people
used, I
clapping
rolled
and
an
stuff
Arcana
like that.
check at 12.
I know, I need another one for the second person.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Uh,
from me. Okay.
Not chanting my
For
name
Miko,
or
I
anything,
need you to
but
make
clapping
a
and
wisdom
happiness.
plus proficiency for you.
Okay. Wisdom plus proficiency.
Okay. Unfortunately, Velios, you are not able to revivify either of them. However, you don't use the scrolls.
And that's plus 6.
Oh my goodness.
I
Lucky-
don't know what happened.
I'll
Lucky
rush
for
her.
you, Miko, though, it is just enough to resurrect him.
could do it again.
Okay.
When you were 17, you had
I'll
no
rush over to
idea how you
Miko
did it.
and-
There you go. Yeah,
Go ahead.
same.
And you see him kind of like gasp for air.
When you won the biggest battle,
As
your
this,
hands were shaking.
Giant
Couldn't hold
gash
the
in
pen.
his chest gets
There you
closed.
go. Just sign the check.
I'll rush over to her and just
Never felt a
shove
crush
my
like that. There
scrolls
you
and
go.
all my
It
Revivify
happens.
stuff at her. So please help them.
It's crazy.
Did the scrolls go away whenever you were?
No, he said they didn't.
But the scrolls
Oh.
didn't work.
Okay. I will go over here and I will go in front of the first person. And I'm still to GM.
You have basically 12 seconds at this point.
Okay. I cast that, and that's +6, and then I go over to the next person. Why
Okay.
is my...
Better roll good. This is your last chance.
Okay, I'm gonna roll again. Everything's going so slow. Why? Okay, come on, hurry up. Oh,
Okay,
it
you're
rolled
able
like
to-
5 times. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's why you don't keep clicking on it.
I didn't. I swear I only clicked it once, but it rolled it twice.
Be lagging out.
Anyways, yeah, you're able to revivify both of them. Just barely, though.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck you, bitch.
That does, however, use up whatever consumables that you had,
Yeah.
because you
Yeah,
couldn't use the
afterwards
scrolls
it
on
hits hard. It's true.
Okay.
Signing autographs for an
So
hour. There you go.
then I would have to lose the spell slots and all the
diamonds.
diamonds. Okay.
Yeah, like a dream.
Yep.
Absolutely.
And since it's pretty late, we'll go ahead and wrap up the session right here.
There we go.
It was a
2 a.m.
pretty intense session.
Mostly talking.
It was mostly.
It was a lot of talking.
Darn, how dare you include majority RP in my
Right.
RPG?
Ew, Majudi. Oh,
I love a good talking session.
I didn't roll enough fucking dice.
Yeah, this
I
is
didn't
supposed
get
to
to
be-
use the click
Also,
clack
we
rocks.
killed a.
That's
demon
it. Everybody
and-
start spamming D6s. Oops,
What?
that's the DM.
All of a sudden, you find that the 3 people that you just revivified start losing their breath.
Oh no!
Oh.
My
They just
clicky
can't-
clack.
They cannot handle in this weakened state Velios's cringe.
I
Can I
can't.
kill myself as like a?
Yeah,
reaction?
absolutely. Yeah, all of this
Absolutely.
stuff
If you
is
want,
online
a knife to
forever.
the neck is a knife to the neck.
I
homie.
I have streamed
I can't
or
prevent myself.
had
I'm sorry,
videos
guys.
happen wherever I was like drunk off my face. I've passed out during streams asleep.
No,
Because I
actually,
was
they
so
were-
tired.
They draw breath.
And all
before
that's
they look
recorded.
They look around.
It's on
they
here
see
forever.
us. They see W's.
Unless I
Next
go
thing
and
you know,
delete
it's
them,
like, just kill me. Just kill
which
me.
I won't do.
Right.
But whatever.
I need more clicky clacks.
So yeah, it's in
More
there.
click clack rocks. Give them to me.
So this is what's left. This is just these 3 guys, and Velios with
So
his
why Logan
loud
is
big
interested you?
mouth was
There you go.
made her
It's
pissed.
not, but we'll go over that next session.
Yeah, I know.
There you
Well,
go.
actually, I don't know. I just assumed that 3 dudes.
Imagine being
The
that
majority,
focused on online.
Velios would know that there is actually a rather
I can't.
complicated
I'm-
crypt system beneath the
I'm-
the cathedral that
As
most
much
of
as
the
I
people
do
would likely
online,
be
I'm
located
really
in,
not that invested in any of it.
if they had retreated to the cathedral.
Like, yeah, I
Maybe we
enjoy
can
it,
find
and
some
I
materials
appreciate
for a
everybody who
stronger resurrection
participates in it,
spell
but
for the headmaster.
I'm not that invested.
Dude,
All right, I'm gonna go eat some Oreos and then go to bed.
I
That's
do
a
have
really
chicken
bad idea,
generation.
but all right.
Oreo
what
these
the
nuts.
fuck?
Got him.
He's
What?
gonna eat your
My
master.
good night Oreos.
Could have happened to you
No,
easily if
no,
you
wait, Oreo,
just
God damn.
bad at rap and kept going. There you go. Lucky I was actually good somehow.
How
There you
upset
go.
that it took you that long to figure that one
Rectal.
out.
I just had to say it. Oreo. Damn.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Good fucking session. I'll see
Will you-
y'all.
Will you post the song, DM?
Yeah, let me grab it real quick.
It was a pretty good song. I have to say my favorite song so far that you've played is the one that has Polymos's name inside of it.
Polymos is pretty good.
Yeah.
Song? Yeah. I wish I could have used it more.
Yeah, it was,
Let me
it
grab
was
that.
really good.
That one too. There's the first one.
Nice.
Oh, I am dead. I will see you all later.
Yes.
Later,
We
man.
shall see
session.
y'all
I gotta
next
sleep.
session. Yes.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
All right. Man, it was pretty fun. It was pretty fun. Yeah, the please pay attention thing kind of annoyed me, but... And then Garrosh huffing at me for asking a simple question. It's kind of annoying, but... Who cares? Who cares? The DM was DMing, and Garrosh was just playing the game. He's not streaming, so... They didn't know. They didn't know. It's a good time, though. It was a good time. I enjoyed the heck out of it. It's great. BG3 in 3 days. That's right. That's right. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. 3 days. There we go. There we go. All right. Adam, it was fun. Alex, Dunson, my mods. Thank you guys for being here. Appreciate y'all. Tamales, I think, was here also. My mod. I think was here. That's great. We got 8 likes, too. Which is super good. Steve, it was good hearing from you. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. Taoist, thank you. I'm sure you're asleep by now. I would be. If I wasn't still awake. Man. And weirdly, I can't even scroll up on the browser. I was hoping that the browser would have more chat saved than my phone does, but I don't think either one of them have more chat saved. We'll see. Your Wednesday, my Tuesday. That's correct. That's correct. Hardly went political. That's right. It wasn't even... We didn't even talk anything about, fascism or anything. It was great. Just about Wizards of the Coast and ranking DMs. Ranking DMs. There we go. But yeah, it was a fun one. I enjoyed it. That's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists that you might be interested in. Thank you so much about all the time that you spend on my channel. And I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.